and down, trying to be a good bean. Time to shake out all of those things that make you feel kind of weird. Letting go of all the rubbish, don't let things be dumb. Oh, hi. Oh, come on, thing. You silly bean. Michelle, are you excited for your trip? Casual. Ah! Oh, hi there. Oh, hello. I'm excited for you, lovely bean. Tell you to say it's September, my dudes. Do you know what that means? 25% off of gifted subs, my dudes. Badma1, my dude, it's good to see you. How have you been, man? Welcome in. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. My shenanigans, my dude, it's good to see you. I missed you too, Badma. What have you been up to, man? Welcome in. Holy fart buckles, man. 25% off of converted ones too. So my dudes, please do exclamation shrub to be part. Hey, look at Same Dark Phoenix. Giveaway. What is it? 25% off subs and converted subs. Welcome to Shrubtember, my dudes. It's Shrubtember. Pin that shenanigan, my dudes. Cap, wow, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? 1 second, let me catch back up with the things. Things have been getting a lot better. Badma, I'm doing a lot better, dude. I was really sick for a long time, and now I'm not. Shenanigans just chilling here. Hell yeah, my dude. What you chilling doing? Auntie, it's good to see you. Welcome in. You playing Disney's Dreamlight Valley? Let's go. How was everyone's weekend so far? No traveling this week, so I'm home. Well, welcome back in, my dude. Zalera, welcome in. It's good to see you. I've got some anxiety in my body, my dudes, but it's all good. I don't know what it is, but like I had crazy dreams. I got, good but little sleep, so I'm feeling like I've got all of this like hyper intense energy, and guess what? I've not had any caffeine. It's I am Luigi, my dudes. That is I am the green bean. Also, we are, my dudes, today we're going to be talking about a couple things. TwitchCon, B-Day plans, and music video plans, my dudes. I have this strong desire to make a music video of my friends and the song together. For all of you guys at TwitchCon, my dudes, and I got to talk to you a little bit more about that, my friends. And also, hey, Travis, my dude. Thank you for the lurk, Michelle. And Badmo1, everyone, please do exclamation point shrub, my dudes. Again, the giveaways, my dudes. I'm trying to catch up with them, you lovely beans. Hey, Purple, it's good to see you. Hey, good to see you, lovely bean. In Young Country. I should learn to sing everyone's walk-on sounds, my dudes. How was everyone's weekend? What were you up to, my dudes? Has anyone seen that I'm also starting to live stream on Twitter, my dudes? And I'm talking about mental health and positive mechanisms for working through challenges like anxiety, like self-doubt, my dudes. Because guess what? Now that my body's healthy, that is what I am trying to focus more on, my dudes. From the locker was tough to turn because the door was slightly misaligned. Oh, so were you just shifting some of the bolts then to grab some of the screws in order to make the door easier to work with, my dude? Sorry, Rangers. I should also have the Twitch mod chat open. You love me. Oh my God, I have all the muscles. I wish you could do GIFs, my dudes. Maybe we should convert some of the GIFs that we have into like emotes. Do you know what I mean, my dudes? Would you guys like some hermit emotes? My dudes? Yes? If I can figure out how to do it, my dudes. I don't know how to do it. It's been a mixed bag of a weekend for sure. Well, I got you, Purple Pickle Jet, Purple Pickle. We got you.
Wang Yi on guitar, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up. Wang Yi.
Quang How. Darn, my dude. could get a bit dicey. Hi, BBG. Let's go, cheer up, EM. That sounds lovely. How was it? I don't know. How do I throw things at you? I mean, I don't know what you want to throw at me, my dudes. Let our adventure begin, my dudes. We also got to extend the starting soon screen, huh, my dudes? We got to do that. It's got to be a thing. I swear. Objects when the good fairy comes around.
Grab your friends, we'll go to very wholesome lands where hermits sing, hops climb, and get guitar.
Oh yeah! My dudes! Happy Sunday! Happy 1st of Shrubtember, my dudes! It's Shrubtember. Quang, thank you so much for that fantastic word. I needed that, my dudes. It is officially called Shrubtember. We're calling it Shrubtember, my dudes, because it's a good month. There are gonna be a lot of things that we're planning on. Hey, something that's kind of exciting, my dudes. Who here is into Final Fantasy games? Also potentially Warhammer games, my dudes? Guess who applied for a key for an early release to play FF16 and Warhammer Space Marine 2? This guy. If I get it, I can put it on YouTube, my dudes. Robert Carlson, what's going on, dude? Super Duck, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Survival Fantasy? Yes. Warhammer, not sure. Yes. Who's got blankies? And Mudwaters, you lovely beans. Oh, Lassie, thank you so very much. I was trying to check on that, my dude. Some of you guys have really been doing that, my dudes. Thank you. Again, my friends, appreciate you so very much, my dudes. We put a shim, folded piece of paper on the hinge of the bottom, slowly lit the door, and realigned it slightly between the house shifting and the way the door got slightly warped. Dude, that happens, man. I don't know what it is with doors, but doors get wacky when things shift, don't they, my dudes? Another thing, can we put this in chat, my dudes? Soon, I think this week, my next project is to make a starting soon screen that matches our ads, so that like you guys don't miss anything, my dudes. What are you waiting for it to come out? Warhammer Space Marine 2, my dude. Moose Heads, good to see you, my dude. Let me drink some water for you. It's good to see ya, my dudes. Here we go. I shall bring out some of the Zuko, my dudes. Moose, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, my dude. Let me do that.
Moose here. I just want to take a moment to let you all know that you are loved and appreciated, and I think the world of you.
Moose, it's good to see you, man.
Pop in and remind you how awesome you are.
Yeah, I think would you guys like that too? You get some huggies, my dudes. Hey, Moose, I started talking about meditation and mental health stuff on Twitters, my dudes. Choco!
You fool!
Hey, Choco. I have 70 alternative accounts! I need to watch it, Choco. I need to watch this thing. I don't know why I haven't done it. You know what I mean, my dudes? My dudes, I guess we need a little bit of...
Quest for a shrubbery.
Shepard!
World full of dinguses.
15 counts of the word it in the presence of a sign on the
So many sounds!
Let's see.
16. 16? She's dead! I am real! And my dudes? Oh, really, Moose? Would you guys like it if I started a meditation group, my dudes? Anyone interested in some of the stuff that I've learned from monks over the last, I don't know, 33 years of my life? I haven't shared this much, my dudes, but my parents raised me around a lot of monks, my dudes. Oh no, Robert, I just took out the frickin' automaton, dude. I don't even know where it is anymore. God, one second, my dudes. Doggy, that's freaking awesome to hear. What were you up to this weekend? My dudes, what did you guys do this weekend? Cheesy Dad, it's good to see you. Hey, I didn't know that I was a Lego creature either, too, my dudes. Cheesy Dad, did you hear that someone turned me into an actual Lego character? Like an actual one? Where's the automaton? Look, behold, it's invisible. I swear it's here. I swear it's here, my dudes. Look, there's a minifig. Yes, so my friend Pick Stitch, my dudes, literally is doing that. Hey, Uncle Ryan, it's good to see you, my dude. Wait, can I play along with it?
Another self
Akago, hi!
Just what we need.
It's good to see you. Welcome in. How to make that format work? You know what, Moose? I think that different platforms are better for that, my dude.
Have courage and be
Play hard!
kind. Where there is kindness, there is goodness.
It's okay!
And where there is goodness,
Is there crazy
there's
stuff going
magic.
on? Fun, have a lovely time at the cabin. Make sure you do exclamation point shrub, my dudes. It is Shrubtember, which means that gifted subs and resubs, my dudes, are 25% off. And there's also a bonus thing as well, like 5 gifted subs gives an extra bonus each time, my dudes, as well, which is nuts. I guess they're trying to do something nice for creators, my dudes. Very, very, very sweet. No way you went to an interactive art museum, Auntie? What movie night did you see? What? Yeah, Moose, we should definitely talk about that to do together, my dude. You're 25% off. Give me. Dingusry is 25% off this month, my dudes. 25% off. That means that the bird tits on my head are 25% off. My dudes. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I showed everyone the renders. Which, Quang, so my dudes, I hope you don't mind. I'm not opening extra things for a little bit on stream because Wednesday things got goofed up and OBS crashed. So I'm not sharing my screen with window captures for a little bit until I update all of my drivers. So I'm sorry that it's like, I want to show this thing. Guys, for a little bit, I need to like simplify things. That's right, there's a holiday tomorrow as well. No, don't break the things. The only thing that should be broken today, my dudes, is my brain ball from all of the happiness that I'm having here with you guys, my dudes. 1,000 movies? Holy beans. That reminds me, the next thing that Z and I we're trying to figure out to do is to get a projector outside, my dudes. And I thought it'd be kind of cute to have like a movie time when the dudes break in. Yeah, break in. You won't. Challenge accepted. Makes sense. I know the community will love it when they see it. We're going to be sharing that, my dudes. Also, another thing, my friends, is Gauntlet Legends? Gauntlet Legends Dark Legends? Gauntlet Bingnesses, my dudes? No, it's Monday. We have a thing as well, my dudes. Canadian football game on today. So this cabin, there's a big CFL Canadian football game on today. I love that you use the right words, Flareheart, because it is football. Ball. Football. Dunham.com. I'm sorry, I don't know where my brain is at today, my dudes. I also wanted to show you guys, I'll do it next time, my friends, but I'm starting to make minifigures for the 3D printer for you guys so that you can have your very own home hermit, my dudes. And it's called Hermit, the Slayer of Trolls. It's hilarious. Dunham.com. I said Dunham.com. Also, my dudes, this month we are going to be planning out my birthday stream, which I want to be a bit of a what-do, because I'm feeling super grateful because I need to incorporate a couple things, my dudes. We built this space, so I don't know if we're going to be doing, I think that we're going to be potentially doing a multiple day thing. Rangers, don't worry, we're going to be smart about this. Homestar is running, oh my god, stung by an email. I need a home hermit other than my kids. I will let you guys know about the Legos. It was really, really wonderful. Pick Stitch made a version of me that is complete with green hair and a Tonberry head, and it comes with instructions and where to get the parts, my dudes. So I'll be sharing those on Tuesday with you guys. Also, TwitchCon, my friends, if you are in the area, if you are going to TwitchCon, I'm going to be making a section in the Discord starting tomorrow of saying, hey, this is where I'm going to be, what I'm going to be doing, my dudes. Can't be everywhere all at once, but if you want to meet up with me in San Diego, my dudes, just let me know, okay? I kind of zoned out for a second and I heard that there's the parts for Tom. There's interchangeable Tonberry heads. Indeed. Made a fool out of me because it was where I learned Chimera was a word, but pronounced it with a chimichanga on the chimichanga on the shim. Oh, Uncle Ryan, hell yeah, my dude. You could have just put that in chat, man. I will let you know because I'm a busy being this week, my dudes. I'm catching up on knife and sword orders a little bit still, my friends. Thank you for your guys' patience. I don't know if anyone is curious about those still, please let me know, my dudes. No, Uncle Ryan, no. I actually, I appreciate what you did. Love you, dude. So when playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy together, I call Green. No, you do not, Quang! Green Wizard is me! What are you talking about? Well, to be fair, it's got a chrome dome. Right? So, Quang, by default, you have more call to it than I do. It's not fair. It's not fair. Prissy, it's good to see you. How are you doing today, Love Bean? Don't talk back. What are you going to do, Uncle Ryan? What you going to do about it, huh? What you gonna do? What you have green dwarf? I'm not gonna be the green dwarf. I'll be the green barbarian. I can't even remember, or the green archer. No, don't leave. That's also true. It's like Hermit. Whoa. I'm very confused. That made me anxious. Everything okay, Uncle Ryan? Yeah, let's not do that. What happened? What is that? Okay, that's scared. Okay, that needs to be turned off. That needs to be turned off in stream elements. My dude, that's funny, Uncle Ryan, but it literally made my blood run cold. It's like, pardon? Is it okay? You okay? Hey, Awaken the Fire, it's good to see you. Oh. Hot Night since just began a few days ago. You got this, Awaken the Fire, are you stoked? Time yourself up for 1 second, delete your chat history. Whoa, it's a Twitch thing. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. It allows you to delete all the messages. You can turn it off in stream elements. It could be funny. Should we keep it as a thing for now, my dudes? I don't know. I think it's pretty funny. Now that I know, I was like, did I do that? Did I do that? No, it's fine now. Now that I understand what it is. Now that I understand what it is, my dudes. You know. No, don't let the oven on Zephyr run. Oh my God. Ishi, it's good to see you. It might confuse a couple people though, my dudes. So I don't know how to do that. So if we could not do that continuously for a little bit, my dudes, I'd say leave it. It can help if someone actually puts a password or something in chat. Flare, that's very smart. That's hilarious. Banishes a puff of smoke. That is hysterical, my dudes. But also makes me like, guys, don't worry, we're not banning people. Ishi, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Holy bean balls, man. What else do we have? Oh, so I mentioned the thing where I reached out. I don't know if they're actually gonna get back to me, my dudes. But if ever has BTTV, I still see everything. Oh. Okay, so it's a funny thing to mess with the dingus. I understand. Give Hermit a heart. I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do wrong? Yeah, dang it. Flare Up, that is very smart, actually. You are totally right. I'm just gonna check my Gmail, my dudes. What? It is me, you dang goose. Come on. Trying to be smart. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna do it that way. Never mind. I won't do it that way then, my dudes. Huh? Me too, Purple. Is right. Just to click them, you could attach secondary actions or goes so and so use a smoke bomb or something. I would love to do that. Thank you, Ishi. Just be careful not to be putting numbers of advantage just for. Don't do it because it can add to it, right, my dudes? Right? Hello, Gmail. I wonder if it's the weekend. I don't know if they'll get back to me, honestly, my dudes. I applied for some whatchamacallit, some keys, my dudes, for you guys. So that I can actually play. I think Final Fantasy 16, my dudes, is a thing that may be coming out. I really hope that I didn't donk up and email something stupid, my dudes. But Space Marine 2 and then something else. I can't remember what it was. But apparently, I have the ability to do that, my dudes. Gotcha. Okay. It's gonna be on September, yes. So I'm gonna be hopefully getting some keys for it, my dudes, because I meet the requirements for it, so we'll be able to see it. It doesn't add to it. All good, my dudes. If we could desist It makes it hard for me to read, my dudes. Up to you, really, but someone pointed out the possibility of abusive language and then mentioning yourself to dodge ban, which is that. Ooh, I don't like that. Hey, Crazy Dogland, it's good to see you. Welcome in. MD, please fill it. Is she? Yeah, if we could stop doing it, my dude, it's confusing people. So it's a function that's funny, my dudes, but Shrub Nanigans are afoot, you love beans. Shrub Nanigans are indeed afoot. So it's coming out in September. I emailed them. I'm going to email again just to double check, my friends. If I do get an early access key for Final Fantasy 16, would you guys like me to do an extra stream of it? He used a command to delete all his previous comments. The funny might not be worth the confusion. You also delete the chat out of the VOD. Oh, I see. Heather, it's good to see you. Welcome, and how are you doing? Yeah, should I do that, my dudes? If I get a key for Final Fantasy 16 early, would you guys like me to stream it early, my dudes? I mean, the plan is to turn it into a full playthrough, Quang. I didn't do 15, though. I feel bad if I don't do 15. Should I do 16? Yeah, no, so Lassie, what I do is I turn next Friday's stream into a Final Fantasy 16 stream if I get it this week, my dudes. I'm going to double check in with them again. Do it, yeah, because 16 is actually good. Okay. No, it's okay, Uncle Ryan. I'll love you, dude. I'm excited for 16 on PC. They aren't tied together, so 16 by itself is fine. So, can we get some hearts in chat, my dudes? Getting 16, a key for it, and doing a stream of it, my dudes, which will be gifted through AMD, which I have an AMD machine. Also, if anyone has any recommendations for fans, but my back fan is starting to make noise, my dudes. I need some help finding a new fan. Because I need it to be silent so I can record songs and things in here, my dudes. So if anyone has any help with me, then yeah, I just need to figure out which thing. I've never done that, my dudes. Also, I love your idea. Love how you want to reach out to the streamers. That's what I want to do. Be Quiet or Noctua. Could you send it to me, casual, my dude? That would be lovely. More than one stream's worth of content. No, it's long. No, I know. Yeah, AMD. So, hey, talk about Tatooine. Let's get our guitar, my dude. Hey! Thank you so very much. Talk about Tatooine for bringing your friends and raiders to the shrubbery. So lovely to have you here, my dude. I am the reluctant hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And on Mondays I read books in Discord. And on Thursdays we hang out with each other, my dudes. Welcome in. Panic, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? Ha ha ha! So yeah, my friends, the question actually then really becomes is that I may end up doing blacksmithing streams on TikTok. If we get this game from Final Fantasy 16, my dudes, I might start doing Final Fantasy 16 on Fridays, if we get it, because I want to have an extra stream, my friends, and the streaming blacksmithing stuff has been a little bit all over the place from my dudes. Any base fan with Maglev bearings will be quiet and long-lasting. Of course, they're ammo fans, and they're great. So Flare, yes. Please just send me some of the things to look at, my dudes. I would like to invest in things, though, my dudes. How was your stream? Please do ! Shrub, and welcome to Shrubtember, my dudes. Please, if you'd like to join us in Discord, we have lots of fun things going on in there. Thank you so much for the reminder, by the way. Rangers as well. Do you want lights? Not casual. I know this sounds kind of funny, my dudes. As much as like making my BC look pretty, I want like high performance, low profile. That's sort of my thing. How was Star Wars Outlaws, Tatooine? I've heard various things, my dudes. Various things, my friends. I also hope that everyone's Shrubtember is going well, my dudes. I know that the first of the month is always kind of an interesting. It's weird that the first landed on a Sunday. You know what I mean, my dudes? I feel like every single month should land on a Monday. You know what I mean? I've heard goodbye to anyone who actually played it. See, that's why, like, I think that there was some poo-pooing of it. I didn't know anything about it, right, my dudes? And I was like, I'm just gonna talk to people that have played it instead of like have judgment of it elsewhere. Because I feel like either like the people that immediately write reviews are the ones that have way too strong of like, you know, thing. Are you comfortable spending a bit more to achieve this? Yes. Yeah, especially because I'm recording in here, my dudes. It's not bad so far. It's a chill game, mostly story-driven. Combat is good too. What kind of combat is it like, my dudes? High performance, relieve the taunt season isn't effect because pays more. Waking the fire, I'm so happy for you. You deserve that, you lovely being. Relieve that the haunt season is every month should have 28 days for days of the week. It means I agree. Right, my dudes? The reviews were interesting, my friends. The other thing that I wanted to start doing, and I'm curious, would you guys like me to start doing game and entertainment, like, news bits on YouTube? Because I quietly consume that stuff, and I keep thinking like, well, what if I was actually sharing my thoughts on it, but from a perspective that wasn't like, you know, too hot takey, but very, very reasonable, and using compassionate language to talk about these things, which I know probably won't get as much attention on the internets from random passerbys, but I feel like who here is tired of getting so much content that just makes your blood pressure go up, my dudes? I'm done with it, man. Life is already hard enough without everything trying to make me feel even more anxious. Do you know what I mean, my dudes? Come with this, but don't get caught out of cover. So, like, Splinter Cell, okay. Heck yeah, talk about Tatooine, my dude. Would that be nice? I'm gonna join a mailing list for someone who covers any game lester. I'd be okay with a Hermit Gaming news recap. I just feel like it would be an extra fun sort of thing to do, my dudes. And the other thing that I wanted to start doing was YouTube shorts and Twitter videos, my dudes, of like ask questions, my friends, of like about life, about streaming, about gaming, about music, about self-discipline, about health, my dudes, because as someone that's trying to like promote better health and, you know, good mental machination, that's not the word, machinations, good mental sort of like tools, my dudes. I want to know what you guys would like to talk about. What would help you guys, my dudes? You know, I feel like for the longest time I was just trying to maintain getting out of the place of being unhealthy, my dudes. And you guys carried me through the hardest part of my journey so far. And now it's like, I'm feeling better. I'm finally here to be like, okay, it's from no more of an inward journey to an outward journey. Like, hey, you guys carried me through, I'm trying not to cry right now, actually. You guys carried me through the hardest part of my life recently with so much positivity and so much generosity that I want to use this newfound energy that I have to really try and make a difference and to help even more. And I know that you guys have said that like just by being here I help my dudes, but I have like, I wake up at 6:50 and I have all of this energy now, and I'm like, I can do stuff. I'm excited to do it. Talk about Tatooine. Take care, my friend. Thank you so very much. Make sure you do ! Shrub. A room fan. It's a PC fan, Quang. PC fan. Purple pickle. Oranges, my dudes. Stopping to listen to my inner self, I can easily separate my intuition from my mental chatter. The clarity of my intuition is a sweet, simple fruit that tastes familiar, and the mental chatter is confusing, bitter rind that I shall peel off and chuck into the garbage, or compost if your mental chatter happens to be organic. Purple, I didn't know that I needed that too, my dudes. That is our affirmation for the day, my dudes. Listening to your inner self and separating your intuition from the mental chatter, my dudes. I woke up with a butt ton of mental chatter. Who here has tons of mental chatter, my dudes? That gets in the way of them being happy? Who is ready to be happier this year, my dudes? I feel like we've been through the ringer, and I know that we got a lot going on, my dudes. But who's ready for that? It's all good, Quang. Small fox, smoking in. ADHD always. Well, tell you what, my dudes. How about Shrubtember is the beginning of a more structured version of the shrubbery where I do my best to bring wisdom and help to you guys to get you through your days, my dudes. We have our distraction therapy with Final Fantasy XIV, and then we're going to talk about fantastic things that I've learned that work. None of this random sort of like goobery stuff, my dudes. Whisper Woods Gaming, my dude, it's good to see you. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Structure what? Hey, Materially, it's good to see you, Small Fox. How are you doing? Please do exclamation point shrub, my friends. Again, welcome to Shrub-tember. Subs are 25% off, and birds add an extra sprout, my dudes. Isn't that crazy? How are you doing, my dudes? Structured shrubbery dingistry, my dudes, where I try and bring something joyful each lesson or like a thing that I'm using, my dudes, to get better, man. Whisperwood, I'm doing good, man. I can walk around. I wish that my pad was bigger, my dudes, now, because I'm feeling so much better.
We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats.
Twilight, what you doing rats for, you dingus? Whisper, how's your back doing, my dude? Can we get some hugs? And Small Fox, did you have a lovely weekend? Who is anyone here going to TwitchCon, my dudes? Anyone want me to stream from TwitchCon?
You may call me
Twilight, hi!
Gundam Tanaka. Remember it well, for it is the name that will
sword.
one day rule this world.
I did see the mushies you sent, Flare Heart. I think that we're gonna do those. I think once I'm waiting for Fourth Wall to pay out, my dudes, to do a couple things, my friends. I have to buy my TwitchCon ticket this Monday, I think, is when Fourth Wall with all of the knife orders is paid out, my dude. So I'm just determining if I'm Narn. Should I do the party thing? Pocket Rod, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome back in. What's going on, Akago? I'm so sorry. I hope that you feel better. Can we get some hugs for Akago, my dudes? We came home from a fantastic weekend trip with my grandmother and brother today. What did you guys get up to, Small Fox? Yeah, please, my dudes. We've emptied throne. There is something there, but you leave that alone. Hey, Crimson. Crimson, I'm doing good, man. I had some mental chatter earlier. I love you guys. That was being really rude, my dudes. And I decided to punch it in its face and talk to some of my friends and help get it out of the way, and did some meditation beforehand. I went live on Twitter, which was really weird. Don't leave it alone. If it's there, get rid of it, lol. Yeah, well, that thing is like extra special, my dude. That is like a that is a like the end of the dingus stream, my dude. Don't you dare, Lassie. Don't you guys? If that gets funded before my birthday, I will cry. I will make a song with it, and I'll cry at the same time, my dudes. I'm trying to finally be like, I have all the instruments in life that I want to do. There's one instrument that I'm like, it just doesn't inspire me. It doesn't sound good. I need to get rid of it, and there's something that I need to do in order to make certain music, my dudes. So if you want to go check it out, there is something on Twitch there that that's the only thing. You're kind of safe from us. I love you. Please take care of yourself, you lovely bean. Gotta get myself to eat again. And what was the other thing? No one's thought of that right now. Who's being a sweet bee? No, you guys started purple, you didn't. Is that you? What? There's only one thing on there, my dudes. No, who did that? Who? Reveal? No, Dingusry. Raph Garen, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Wolfson, welcome in. Hi, it's Pocket Rod. You didn't. Did you do that? Why doesn't it let me show the thing? Hi, Wolfsuma. Narn! That's for October, you goofballs! I knew I should have hidden it. You leave that alone, you lovely beans. Focus on the give. I'm doing good. Okay, no, don't look at it. You dinguses. That's a birthday wish, my dudes. Let's take care of Hearth and Home. I wasn't expecting you to do anything about it. Narn, you goofball, and Pokerati, thank you so much. Okay. I love you guys. I love you guys. Please, please, my dudes, this month, being serious, it's on there. We're not getting it right now. You're fine. Okay, thank God, my dudes. Please, this month, let's take care of the shrubbery, and then in October, that's a thing. If you want to help with a thing, sure, cool, awesome. It's gonna be part of the birthday event that we're gonna be doing, my dudes. I wanted to ask you guys, would you guys like a multiple day event, my friends, that is sane, where I don't... What are you doing? Uh-oh, no, close it. Okay. Who did the thing? I had to open it on a different thing because, the stream confirmed, heard you, 48 hours stream confirmed? Who is that? Who be doing the, who be dooby? Why doesn't it let me see? Gifters?
In a world full of dinguses,
Anonymous!
be wonderful.
Flareheart! Love you guys. No, leave it alone. I'm being very serious. Just for this month, leave it alone, or if you want to, like, to take... Oh, I love you guys, my dudes. I don't know what to say. Think. It's like we're just poking at it. It has begun. Seismic Lund, it's good to see you. Wait, so mayonnaise is an instrument? Yes, it is. I'll show you, my dudes. So mayonnaise actually is an instrument, my dudes. You know the shrub guitar? This guy? This is a Mayanus Regius 6. That is a Mayanus Regius 7, my dudes. These are my favorite instruments of all, in the entire world. You guys have provided these. Like, I wanted to show you guys what I was working on the other day. I can make my guitar dubstep, my dudes. I don't know if you guys want to see that before we begin. But that's kind of the thought, my dudes. You guys are so wonderful, my dudes. Yes, do you guys want to see a little bit of the dubstep shenanigans first? 1 second. Let me see if I can get this open. You want some wub step, some shrub step, my dudes? Do you guys want some shrub step? Flyheart, thank you so much for gifting that, my dudes. Again, please take care of yourselves, my dudes. Also, we have a giveaway today, my friends, so we can focus with that there. My brother and I gifted our grandmother a trip to Copenhagen to see a comedy show live that she's only ever watched on TV before for her 80th birthday. You beautiful beans! We even booked a hotel for a night over there, gas for the car, food, and everything. My brother and I paid for it just so she could enjoy us with the two of her grandchildren, spoiling her. Neil says she loved every second of it. Small Fox, you absolute legend! That's beautiful. What the heck? So you guys want? Can we get some hearts in chat? Do you guys want to hear some really, really crazy wub step sort of sounds, my dudes? Some music that I'm considering making more of a thing. Okay, let's not break stuff, my dudes. Chat hearts. I think Pocket Rod. I don't know if you heard this the other night. By any chance, let me get this in here, my dude. This is a different guitar. Okay. All right. Okay, computer, are you okay? Oh, it's loading a bunch of different things. That's what it was. Okay. Also, my dudes, are you guys excited about the, I'm trying really hard not to hurt my computer right now, I guess. Please don't goof up. PC. God's sake. There we go, my dudes. There we go. Let's bring this down, my dudes. Oh, that was you then, not me. Which thing, my dude? Let me get this in here, my friends. There's there's this funny thing that I figured out how to do. Guys! Why is it not telling me a thing? What happened? Who did a thing? My dudes? Whomst into purple? Purple, thank you so much, you lovely. Save it for October, my dudes. Save it for October. You guys are the sweetest. God dang it, my dudes. Oh, like Hermit said that he wanted to make wubby music, so we're gonna try and figure that out. Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what? Oh, farts. I need that. No, okay, wait, does that work? Hello? Purple, thank you so much for contributing to the... Did you hear that? Oh, you didn't hear that yet. Dost thou want to hear some wubs? You broke it again. No, I did not. I did not break it. I did not break it, my dudes. Do you guys want to hear this? Purple, thank you so very much. You guys want a little bit of shrub step, my dudes, before we jump in? Can I get some hype in chat, some huzzahs? This is very different. Do you hear this? Ah! Small box! Guys, we have giveaways to do today, my dudes. Like, I put that on there for October. I cannot thank you guys enough, my friends, but really from the bottom of my heart for this month, can we focus on giving things back to you guys? I put it on there after several friends like put it on there, Hermit, but like I'm insanely grateful, but oh my god, guys, that's a birthday month thing. It's 5% funded already, you insane what? We're just getting a head start at it. Can we get some hearts in check? My request though, for now, can we forget about it until October? Is that okay? I put it on there as like a fun thing, and I did not expect you guys to do that. Can we get some hearts in chat? You guys are the sweetest. Is that all right with you guys, my dudes? That is like something you might be getting it before your birthday. There's always offline, my dudes. Please hear that I'm grateful. God dang it, my dudes. Just have to... I love you guys. Would you guys like some silly music? My dudes, can I play some silly music for you guys, or in time for your birthday? I have to go pick it up from LA. It's a thing that I have to go pick up from LA, my dudes. So can you get some hearts in chat? Are we cool? I just want to make sure that, like, silly music, yes. Okay, well, here's some... Phoenix, I missed you!
This day does not belong to one,
hey!
but to all.
That's the first sprout of the day!
Let us together rebuild this world.
That's the first sprout of the day. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much, Phoenix Popper, my dude. You guys ready for the wub wubs? Can I get some hearts in chat, my dudes, or some loporits with the green with the glowies? Anyway. How was that? Perfect timing! How are you doing? What? Wait, what? Are you kidding, Phoenix Pupper? Oh, that's super silly. Wear a beanie and put it underneath the beanie, Phoenix. Wear a beanie. Wear a beanie. They can't tell you. Did you guys like that, my dudes? Was that kind of fun? I'm so sorry, man. JS, it's good to see you, my dude. Welcome in, Kaitru. It's good to see you. No Hermit now? What? What? Huh? No Hermit, no. But it's just... You, that's what I do at work. When I worked in the kitchen. One earbud. That doesn't make sense. Why would they do that to you? That's silly. Would you guys like more music like that as a thing? Do you always want me to make some actual shrub step for you guys as a song, my dudes? I know that we do a lot of silly things here, my friends. I just wanted to make sure that, like, you know, I'm sharing, like, hey, I am thinking of you guys and making more fun things for you guys, my dudes. Can you does that, or they're like, exactly, Quang, like, seriously, no, it's stupid. I'm a chef. I'm a chef. A beanie would kill me. Oh my God, that's right. Did you guys like the wub dubs? You can get fired for that stuff at most jobs. Let's not get Phoenix Pupper fired, my dudes. Phoenix, you have a package on the way to you, by the way. It's not all of the things, but it is some of the things. Just letting you know. Thank you for the first sprout of the day, you love a bean. Shrubble of a dub dub. We also have a new design coming, my dudes. I wanted to do a thing. Got meant to talk to you. It's okay, Phoenix. Don't worry about it. About packages, it's okay. You know, I'm still working on the wands, my dudes. I'm so sorry. Some of you guys have ordered wands. I'm learning very quickly that there's certain things I can do and certain things I can't do. So I'm gonna reach out to each person and be like, hey, this is what I can do, this is what I can't do. Is that okay, my dudes? Would love more music, Hermit. Well, what's funny about that, my dudes, is that at TwitchCon, I'm gonna be trying to make a music video for the song Together. I'm gonna see if I can do it. I want to ask all my friends and see if they'd be willing to be part of it, my friends. The song Together, I figured that that'd be a lovely thing to do, my dudes. I don't know, it's my grandfather. Oh no, oh, Phoenix. Do they know that you have something coming? It says Phoenix on it. I'm so sorry. I forgot to put your legal name on it because I forgot what it was, and I don't know where the message is for that. I am so sorry. I hope it doesn't get sent back. Like, that would be crazy, my dude. It's okay. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. I should have asked. I feel like, okay, don't worry. I'll let them know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my dudes. I'm sorry. Who is ready for some adventures today, you lovely beans? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, hey, how many of you guys know about the last stream that I was here, my dudes? You guys did something really wonderful for my mom, my friends. My mom wanted to come and say thank you for birthday stuff, my friends. Would you guys like my mom to come on for their birthday? I think their birthday when is it? Oh, it's a Friday. Not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, my dudes. Would you guys like to see Shrub Mom and to say happy birthday to her? My dudes, you want to see Mama Hermit on a Wednesday, my friends? Friday the 13th? Always. This is a sweet thing, my friends. They asked for they asked me to do some what was it? They have these outdoor things for gardening. So all of the love that you guys showed, my dudes, is gonna be going towards growing food for us. So in a very, very real way, my dudes, you're helping this space grow quite literally. Literally, my dudes. So thank you so very much again, my friends. Seriously appreciate you so very much. Now, my dudes, I had a couple other things that I wanted to get to, my friends. Quang sent me some stuff, my dudes. I am going to be starting to ask my friends for clean-ish fantasy memes and videos to be posted in the mild meme section. I want you to parentheses with it for the Be Right Back screen, my dudes, because I'm going to start doing a thing where I'm going to be integrating integrating some new Be Right Back funny screens, my dudes, and I want to make sure that if you submit something, that it gets added to the compilation. Does that sound like fun, my dudes? That way you can really become part of the stream with your meme-ages, my dudes. Yes, Yes, indeedicus, my friends. Another thing that I'm thinking about doing, my friends, is also you send me memes and I do reactions to them on Instagram, my dudes. Because as much as I want to do that here, we could do that thing here, but I could sit all day and do reaction things, my dudes, and we never get to the game that I want to do. We have a lot of fun stuff to do, my dudes. Memes. Give me the memes, please. I need the memes, my dudes. You never play again. I would never play again. I'm sure that you guys have such deep meme pockets, my dudes, that I would never ever play a game ever again. It would just, Hermit's stream would be turned into a fantasy reacts to memes, my dudes. Should look up Trooper's bathroom run from Dropout. Phoenix, I will. I have to update my drivers, my dudes. The last stream got cut short by 2 hours because something goofed up. Hello, are you good? We had something goof up because a window capture goofed up, my dude, so I'm being like real careful. I'm being gentle with my obs. OBS, we call it the obs, my dudes. Just realized I need to change headphones, my dudes. I'm not mobile right now. I'm tied to a desk. Do you see my umbilicus? This is my umbilicus, my dudes. I must be set free. Not the abs, just the obs. I need to work on my abs, not the obs too. Or I need to work on both. Did you guys know that every streamer has an umbilicus, my dudes? This is I am birthed. Cut the cord. Cut the cord, shubillicus cord. It's time to set Hermit free. He must become mobile, my dudes. What is going on here? What is that? You dingus? Go to cargo. Oh no, these are expensive headphones, my dudes. Shall we release the dingus? It is quiet. You can hear the music, but I am now suddenly released, my dudes. All I hear is the sound of the AC going. I am floating in space. I am finding my way to the next stage of evolution of Shrubnanigans, where I can jump around as an absolute dingbutt, my dudes. I have found something else around my neck. What is this? They are connected via RHF signal so that I can be present with you guys while jumping around like a complete dork butt, my dudes. Aha! Aha! I can hear you all now. Wait, we play games here? I'm pretty sure. You're wearing both earbud sets, just a little bit, Megan. Yeah, it's set up. This is also a wireless mic, my dudes. So if I need to, I can. Probably doesn't sound nearly as good, does it, my dudes? This probably sounds. Does it sound as crisp or? Nah. It's just so while I'm walking around. I thought we just react to things. I thought we just react to things. No. Casual, what are your elf ears here, my dude? Oh, ew. Oh, what? What? What did I say? You were what? Nani? Shenanigans? Everything okay? Oh, I also realized that this needs to be cut out. It sounds fine. Yep. Weird though, right? When I was zoned out. We're comparing the microphones, Casual. I'm pretty sure that this is a lot nicer than the other one, my dudes. At least it should be. If it's not, I'm going to be very upset. Because, like... Oh, the Weeping Dawn, my dudes. Hey, I had a question for you guys. Can you, in chat or DMing my dudes, just some of the type of muffled I already hear X2. Wait, really, Choco? Is it really? It's much more muddy, my dudes. I wanted to know what sort of playthroughs would you guys like to see more on YouTube, my friends? Because there are days that I'm not streaming that I'm like, hey, I should release stuff on days that I'm not streaming. Do you want me to go back to playing Baldur's Gate 3 as a fun thing that you guys can go watch, my dudes? Or are there any other games? I recently, as a gift to myself, got Visions of Mana. Because Square Enix released it, I've heard good things. Would you guys like a playthrough of Visions of Mana? On YouTube, as a fun thing to hang out with, my dudes. Yeah? Yes. All right. So this week, my dudes, what do we have going on? I need to look at what's being released this week, my dudes. We have a couple things that are being released this week. Anyone here a fan of the Hellblade series? Visions of Mana would be amazing. It'll probably make you cry multiple times knowing the Mana series. I was thinking of like. The thing is, I have certain days, my dudes. Oh, for bollocks dingus' sake, I guess I can't do that there, my dudes. If we get those keys, the Fridays for a little bit, my dudes, we can either turn Fridays directly into a Final Fantasy 16 thing, my dudes, for a bit, which would be kind of fun. I don't know if you guys would be down for that, my dudes, because as much as, like, I'm finding that I'm a lot more productive. What do you want me to try? No. I was talking about what sort of games you'd like me to do playthroughs on YouTube, my dude. That's what I meant. Which also, cheese it, I'm so sorry that I haven't, what's the word? I haven't checked out the Lord of the Rings games that you sent me, my dude. Let's get rid of that, man. There we go. Well, there's Squeenix. It's not. Oh, I know, cheese, but still, it's a gift. Ah! Are you guys ready to do an adventure, my dudes? I'm scared to try that out, but if you use Rising Sun at any point during the story, when I'll right there, that song has been beyond beautiful. What is that? Scotty, welcome, and how you doing, my dudes? Visions of Mana would be amazing. So, Visions of Mana, my dudes? Never heard of Visions of Mana, never heard of Final Fantasy. Norn, I love you, dude. Scotty, how are you doing? Welcome, and how'd you find us, my dude? First time saying hello, my dudes. Wait, what? Shenanigans! I love the freaking name, by the way, my dude. I don't play games. You don't play games! What? Can we welcome in Scotty, my dudes? What's Final Fantasy? I'll show you what's Final Fantasy. I'll show you my Final Fantasy, you goober balls.
I think I'm
quite ready to go on another adventure.
Forget your woes.
Here we goes! Oh, no way, my dude! Scotty, my dudes! We got a W in then, man. I'm not allowed to look at this. Oh, it's blank. This fantasy's feeling pretty fantastic, Hermit. Oh, yeah, well, that's the wrong thing, dingus. Ta-da! Ba-da! Scotty, we got a W in, my dude. Wait, you didn't get to do that, my dude. Can we do an exclamation point dub, my friends? Scotty, my dude! You are being dubbed into the Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. It makes fantastic friends. And then if you have a creative voice in your head says you can't do a thing, I've been reminding you, yes, you can. I was scared for 10 years of singing for people, and I do it 4 nights a week. Welcome in. Your W live stream, and I like your hair, mate. Thank you so much. Wait, Scotty, are you actually Scottish? We're gonna get along. I'm sorry, but I'm English. Where is the psychotic little witch? She's forgiven me. Simple Ninja! We missed you too. How are you in bed and safes? Hell yeah, dude! I'm so happy to have another Scotsman amongst us, my dudes. Ah! I'm not allowed to look at that. I'm not allowed to look at it, Wicked Sins. You know that. Yes! We're jumping back in, my dudes. Civil Ninja, I missed you, but the water was so pretty, right, my dudes? I'm just not allowed to. It's Shrub Timber Roses Mortal. We are well, friend. Thank you for asking. How are you and the family? We're doing so much better. Civil Ninja, it's been quite a wild thing. Please join us in the potential giveaway, Civil Ninja. Also, your letter. I need to figure out a way to get it to you. Scotty, what sort of games do you like playing, by the way? If you go to movies and titles, you can set it in Endwalker instead of movies and titles. Ba-da-da-da. Oh. Are we gonna hype ourselves up with the beginning of this, my dudes? Ah! Nice one, bruv.
This is Thancred.
Thank you, Twilight. It makes me think of like the early 2000s, my dudes. I want to play this song. Trying to figure out who was calling me, right? It's all making more sense, my dudes. Does anyone remember where we were at last time, my dudes, in Dingus Ball Z? Thought this was going off too. Anyone else get tripped up by that, my dudes? Like actually full on tripped up. Song pulled into the song with previous expansions, right? Who does the song? Oh! Finally getting to understand Red Mage, my dudes. Now I actually get this. Oh my god, wait, my dudes. So when the trailer happened, I didn't get it. And he is, so I know Soken's the composer. Is the music a little bit loud, my dudes? I'm doing good, Rose is Immortal. I'm just trying to play catch up with some things. We're planning out some stuff for TwitchCon. I wanted to ask you guys, my dudes, Rangers, we'll talk more about this. Handshakes! My dude, welcome in. How are you doing, brother?
And I've had enough of this rabble.
I knew it was a little bit loud. It's good to see you, man. Now I finally understand this. When we first watched this, I didn't understand what was going on. Now I understand. It doesn't sound like the dialogue is quiet. That's weird. They showed us Vertra and everything. So we reacted to this last time, my dudes. Now that I'm watching this again, I'm getting more of it. Why haven't I rewatched this to understand like what I've seen so far? I'm just curious what band sings this. Oh, there's that fan dingus. Everything Before Elpis. Yeah, no kidding. Someone's just doubling up with stuff. A little bit aggressive with Sports Gaming. Hit school spot with my assistant has and then went for haircuts. Got all the socks went out of the. Who else misses socks, my dudes? You had cancer at the height of COVID around 5.3. The ticking clock takes on a new meaning. The song when you fight Elidibus, when you realize that. Oh my god, it does! Oh my god, it does! Whisper Woods, have you been doing good, dude? We went more and more to the new car and its cost. It's been an emotional roller coaster, mostly acceptance. Are you guys safe though, Padded Safes and Civil Ninja? I don't know, Padded Safes. Can you send you and Civil Ninja? Please send me a I need your address again because your letter got sent back for Atreus. Sam Card and the Architects. Crazy Spartan, it's good to see you, my dude. Where did we end last time, my dudes? We accidentally ended a little early because my OBS borked. So I'm having a hard time remembering exactly where we are. Crazy Spartan, it's good to see you, my dude. The done work, my sanity should return. I hope that you, dude, Whisper, I hope that things are getting better, man. You know, Labyrinthos, I think. That's where we're at. Oh no, Whisper is here. Don't hide. Don't hide, man. Ba-da-da. I wonder if I could cover this song. Jeff, hi. It's good to see you, brother. Welcome in. Can we get a shot for Supply, Jeff? Part of the Sharper team. And Cheesy Dad. What am I doing? Patsy gets distracted by the time show. Trace, love your face, dude. Civil Ninja, can you send me your address again so I can send it back out? God dang ads. Is it being dumb, Lassie, still? There it is. Cover when? I think I could probably do it. All good. All right. Wait, Scotty, if you're still here, brother, I didn't get to ask what sort of games you like. Nope, still nothing. We gotta figure that out. And again, my dudes, please do exclamation point shrub. Welcome to Shrub-tember, my dudes. Also, Shrub-tember, wherever gifted subs and gifted subs, my dudes. Cheesy Daddy turned blue. I know it's you. You cannot trick me, Cheesy Dad. You dingus. You cannot trick me. Also, Lassie mentioned that it's 25% off. They're trying to be, they're being nice beans, my dudes. And now just keep your title screen on Endwalker. Thank goodness. I don't want any more spoilers, my dudes. We're the only ones who knew Soken's diagnosed because Soken was worried that he might not treat him the same as... Yeah, exactly. That makes a lot of sense. Thought the shrubbery was welcoming you. You know it is, dude. It is. Cheesy Dad out of the excuse. Soken made the song one. Right? Thank you, Jeff, for sending me where that needs to be going, my dude. Your swords are at the... So I'm working on Alistair's, my dudes, and then after that I'm working on long kimonos, and then yours. I know that you said no pressure, my dude, but I'm trying to get them moving forward. How did I never notice Dudo Baggins? We don't talk about Dudo Baggins. Dudo Baggins doesn't exist, my dudes. Dudo Baggins is Casual, don't worry, my dude. We do love Dudo Baggins, my dudes. Thank you, Lassie. Appreciate it. Yeah, for the announcements, we have the pin message. The setting of the screen doesn't save after log out. Well, that's silly. And then I put Diablo 4, my dude. Let's go. Okay, man. Dude, a hobbit indeed. I play Final Fantasy 14. I play Chivalry 2. I've been playing a little bit of Fallout 4 recently. I'm beginning Divisions of Mana. Apparently, we're going to be getting hopefully a key of Final Fantasy 16, my dudes. That's the hope. Anyway, Shrod, it's good to see you. Welcome in, my dude. Hope you're doing well. You should buy me some hermit swords. I know, Whisper, you wanted to get a sword, my dude. I have a friend that plays League, no, not a friend, a acquaintance that plays League of Legends, my dudes. Why doesn't it stay? Back from the ads, Atreus took my phone and was shouting, I love you, Uncle Hermit, but then he was like, okay, Mom, now type it. Mom, type it. Atreus, love you too, dude. A little bit on my Steam Deck. Okay, Rose DeMore, tell me. Can I find Doodle Baggins in Google? I don't know. Maybe. Whoa, we're a little bit close in there, my dude. Oh, dude, Scotty, like if you haven't, guys, if you have not done this, Zephyr.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG
Have you?
Final Fantasy XIV?
Hast thou?
It has an expanded free trial that you can play through the entirety of the
Love you, Flareheart!
And the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood.
Did you see that all the VODs are up on YouTube? What was it?
No restrictions
there it
on
is.
playtime.
Gotta go build robots. Thank you for the alert, Quang. That's the one. Everyone's surprised me the tickets to go to Utah to see him. Let's go, Roses Immortal. Heck yes. Echo, hi. Echo, appreciate you. How are you doing, you lovely bean? Thank you, everyone that's coming also, my dudes, and helping lurk here, my friends. So the ambassador, we talked about Twitch ambassador, my dudes. They basically let things, they basically opened it up for a week and then closed it. So that's the next thing that we're working towards, my friends. So if you can, my friends, leave a lurk, tell your friends, build the space so that we can become an ambassador, so we can be a voice for you guys and also help change. I feel like we're a good space to help change the overall culture of shenanigans that I feel like needs to be done, my dudes, right? You know, I haven't. Tell me more, Mr. Bunnyman. It's really good. Just saying, my dudes. Wait, is it Twilight? Twilight, how'd you find me? Twilight, how'd you find me? Who would like to join the shenanigans today? Twilight, do we have something coming up? Apple, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. How have you been, my dude? I'm on the hunt for you. Are you hunting the dingus? Are we dingus hunting, my dudes? Are some of you guys changing the colors of your names, my dudes? To mess with me? If everyone, watch everyone turn their name temporarily green, my dudes. Ooh, why you gotta be a Reaper, Twilight? Why are you trying to scare me, dude? I'm afraid, man. Did after the other person I did it, I finally learned I could. Right? Hunt the dingus. Haku. I am but the proud little bean. Green equals win. Tab. Thank you for gifting that to Delicat. Message received. Civil Ninja, love you. Casual, love you. God dang it. Thank you so very much, Timmy Lovely Bean. For gifting that to Deli. It's so good to see you. Hey, Shocker, be my dude. That's my secret. I'm always green. Shocker, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? Hey, wait. Shoot. My dudes, really quick. I'm gonna walk away and go grab some. Shocker, you had one of the thingamabings, right? Sorry, I'm just changing it. My cousin invited someone to breakfast and it looked sus that it looked like they were together. You know how I can tell? They were talking. They were together without asking them. How? Craziest part, my dude. My name was too dark and the other yellows can't be read. What? No. What? I forgot to mention. I think, Shocker, you won one of the pendants, right? 1 second, dudes. I think I grabbed these. Dingle, 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 bingle. What you doing? What? Where'd you go? Hello? Need to make more of these.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans!
Talking about shenanigans, right?
Starting shenanigans up in here, my dudes. What you doing, dinguses? What you doing, dinguses? I need a dress. Oh yeah, you need it. I do, my dude. Slap the herring. Did you not know that I have 2 herrings to slap, my dudes? Bonk! I know how to cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring, my dudes. Do you? Dost thou? I finally am getting these to the shape and the, I don't know if you guys can see these well enough. Can you see these, my dudes? These are the pendants, my friends, that I've made that are twisted, that have runes on them, my dudes. With great patience comes great dingusry, my dudes. I'm gonna be making more of these. These are the shrub pendants. I don't know if you guys are interested in these, my dudes, but they're steel and they have runes on them, my friends. If you're interested, please let me know, my dudes. I haven't added them to the forge space yet. I don't know if you guys want me to add them to the forge space as like getting a shrub pendant. Let me just catch back up, sorry. Dude, thank you, Shocker, my dude. Appreciate you, man. Oh, let me get back over to this. This is what we need, my dudes. You want one, my dudes? Can we get some hearts in chat? Would you guys like me to start putting those up, my friends, as a thing, you love dems? As an option in the shrub forge, my dudes, to get a shrub pendant that you can wear at all times. The runes, my dudes, are for prosperity and safety, and I think that we could all use a little bit of that, right, my dudes? I don't know if you know I'm a blacksmith. Which I found out, by the way, my dudes, I apparently can send things to the UK. Oh, the Rangers are mods. We call them the Dudedyne Rangers, because I say dude so much. Do you guys want that? Well, Rangers, I guess. We must abide by the love of the shrubbery to do that, my friends. We will do that. No. Mods is fine, but it's just a fun thing. You know. Also, thank you again. Someone used a Prime sub recently to resubscribe. Thank you so very much. What a nerd. I like making jewelry. Okay, Narn. What? Huh? Okay. Oh, okay, thingy-mabingy. You dingus. You don't need to apologize, we Scotty. We're really sweet people here, my dude. Did you see that? Ah! There's no ether in Orgrimmar, you dingus. Time to run. Whisper, what's game, my dude? Do you play this game? Do you gotta run, my dude? You run? No. Whisper, people. My dude. What? Shenanigans. Brother, it's fine. You'll be fine. This is fine. Hey. To begin with my doggo. Yeah, Ishi, I hope that Ishi, I don't know if you can hear me. I hope that you're okay. Get in there, doggo, my dudes, from the things. Do we gotta talk to Kryl? Rangers, is there anyone in there that can help us with time code today? Is that okay? I know that, can we get some positive thoughts also? That it's a good thing that he's doing right now, but Claw Overdraw, my dudes, I believe is at a convention right now, who has been doing time code for us, which soon, Rangers, I'll be doing that myself. Because I'll have little booklets, my friends. We're going to be doing little clips of things, highlights of things to put onto YouTube for you guys. I used to a long time ago, but I haven't played in months. Whisper, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. My dude. All right. I gotta remember what we did, like, because I don't want to jump directly in this, my dudes. The story up to this leading moment, my friends, is there a place for me to find this? Because, like, all the hugs to you, Michelle, you love the bean. Setting my new PC as we speak, and I'm not good at these things. Wait, TV got a new PC? Do an announcement in the Discord. Okay, Kago, this is actually a thing that I wanted to ask you guys. I am worried that the Shrubbery Discord pings you guys too many times. And I have a feeling that I don't want to bug you guys. I have things to do at everyone to let people know what's going on. Would you guys like me to refine and reduce those a little bit? Because I feel like it's just so often. Because I noticed myself, I'm like, that's a lot of at everyone's. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's just a bit invasive. Just the groomers, is she? Did he get a cute haircut? The claw decides what clipped and when it is clipped. The claw could go to an in room. That's true too, Choco. Just in terms of like what happened though, maybe do as a rolls instead. I think so. Megan, I think that might be a thing. If you guys want to be updated on YouTube things, because I don't know if you guys saw this, but like, have rolls by kinds of pings if possible, right? If you're worried, make a tag that you can opt into. Yeah, okay, my dudes. I think we're gonna refine that. Because I want to make sure that you're not getting like the ad. Everyone is for like live streams, my dudes. Hot Wheels, dude. We are Twitch, baby. Appreciate you. How are you doing, my dude? How's Forza been? Let me add this on, my dude. How have you been? Let's add that Sprout, my dudes. The Sprouticus. The Sprouticus. Appreciate you so very much, Hot Wheels. What have you been up to recently? Would you guys prefer rolls? I'll talk to them as well about that. I don't have any water. What's wrong with me? Friends! I forgot water.
Drink that water.
Do you guys want to run and grab water with me really quick, my dudes? No, don't stop that. Stop that, dingus. Working a lot of hours of work. Does it feel good though, my dude? It feels like a good thing? Get some water. Let me just take you guys with me really quick though. We gotta do this right. We gotta do this right. Otherwise it's not. Otherwise, it's not right. Let me see if I can turn this back on. Heck yeah, let's go, my dude. Oh, that's double dingus. That was probably really loud. Sorry about that, my dudes. Does this work? Hello? No. Oh. Ha. No. No. Woo! We can't not have water, my dude. That's bad. Whoa! Talk about weird. Talk about super weird, my dudes. There we go. Holy beans. Let's go get some water really quick, my dudes.
Outside shenanigans, you say? Got to make sure that I have water, otherwise I will be a dehydrated bean and then I'll be useless.
I don't want to be useless. I want to be useful. Useful, full of various things, my dudes. One of these days, I'll get something my friends were like, oh my gosh, of course, the most flattering thing. The from under cam, right? We do have a live stick, my dudes. I'm sorry that I didn't set that up today, where I can read what you're saying. It's just been very busy. I don't know if you guys saw on YouTube, but I have uploaded every single MSQ VOD so far of our journey on Final Fantasy XIV, my dudes. Whoop. Going on a wee bit of an adventure, my dudes. All right. There we go, now I'm back. No worries, Tip, love to you too. Appreciate you. I got the waters. Thank you, my friends. Right. Heck yeah, Hot Wheels. I'm proud of you, dude. What has everyone been up to this weekend, my dudes? We're going to talk to Kryl. I think that'll inform us of what we're doing. I just want to speak with Kryl about what... No, tell me what it is. Thank you. Going underground. After finally arousing Cockle Dankle, oh, now I remember, we're helping the Loprits make their engines go vroom, 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 and we met the mechanic who was adorable, my dudes, and we're here to help make things better, I guess. So after finally rousing Cockle Dankle, which is hilarious, from his pondering, the eccentric engineer explains that in order to render the Ark capable of achieving the required speeds to get us off the planet, my dudes, he must obtain large quantities of refined adamantite. Though you are no stranger to seeking out rare materials, this particular alloy is believed to be found only in certain highly things, my dudes. Daring Gaming 60, welcome in! How you doing, my dude? My dudes! Where's this? Where in Labyrinthos are you? I will show you. I think I'm right next to the... I don't know! You were playing Roblox? Welcome in, Daring Gaming 60. This is for you. How are you doing? Thank you so very much, Daring Gaming 60, for bringing the present raiders to the shrubbery today. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I play fantasy RPGs, sing songs, Lord of the Rings, Monty Python, and The Witcher, and on I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? How is Roblox? We're just jumping into some Final Fantasy XIV here. I'm also a blacksmith and musician. You can catch some of my blacksmithing and my music stuff, my dudes, on YouTube. Let me catch back up. I'm setting up the PC, and if it works, I'm going to play Tavern Manager game with my friends. Let's go, Tiv! I heard MVK's been telling me about that. I've never played Roblox, my dudes. I heard it's really, there's lots of different modes, right, my dudes? Like a lot of different modes? Right. So while you're telling me about your stream, I'm going to read what Kryl has to say to us, my dudes. We're currently trying to save the planet from save people from the planet, which is now on the verge of complete collapse because apparently emotions can be so strong on the planet that they can turn into rubble, my dudes. It was good having been in here in a while. So Darren Gaming, so, have you been doing well though? And what were you doing in Roblox? Right, Kryl. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. You'd have thought he had achieved so much with a single Link Pearl conversation. As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Who are we talking to? Oh, and who might that be? I also played Benny and the Ink Machine and Murder Mystery 2 with my friends. I've never played Benny and the Ink Machine, my dudes. What's it about? And what's Murder Mystery 2 about as well? I'm guessing it's a murder mystery game. It's in the title, dingus. Come on, Hermit. And who might that be? I don't know. That's for me to know and you to find out. Why you gotta be as mysterious as Eorzea, dude? X-squeeze? And on that, then, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Completicus Mimicus, my dudes. Oh? Oh, is there a cutscene? Shoot! I need a time code for this. Fart buckles. Can we get a time code, friends? 126.25.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Alagon.
Megan, thank you. Megan, you sure this is gonna be okay for time code help? What is going on here? Excuse your blue screen. That's not right, you dang bingle. Blue screen's being rude, dude. Thank you so much, Megan. You are the best. Megan, thank you so much. I'm gonna get my own thing so that I don't have to ask you guys, because I feel like it's a bit of a thing. Sure, Daring Gaming. All right.
Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and brass blades for support as you must.
Narn, they don't work. I tried. I don't know where to look for them in.
Papashal, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
Unless there's a spot for that, Narn, that I'm just not looking in. If you could help me, that'd be great.
Dear guys, we have need of your stone torches.
Stone torches?
They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
Okay.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
He shall personally see it done.
Is he a zombie? He looks a little pale there, dude.
I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way.
Tizona's blade? What's Dad's blade?
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Alagon relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
Oh my god. Yeah, make as much money as you can because we need to leave the planet, dude. Oh, it's a puzzle action horror game. Is it in the... I've seen people play it and it looks wild. Daring gaming.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught.
He'll lower it against him. Like, just make money, dude, so that you can actually help us do the things.
When we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
And it's that truth.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
See?
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo,
She's so cute.
17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Everyone's breaking their butt, though, to, like, try and make sure that we all get out of here alive. But it's your favorite horror game franchise? I think Hellblade might be mine, Daring Gaming. Has anyone else played that before, my dudes? Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. Where is that again? They're to take us to each area. She's definitely grown. I mean, it kind of is, Narn. Hellblade is. If it doesn't, I mean, it disturbs me. There's the baby bean.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Is Gridania actually more known for healers and bards? Is that the thing? Let's not debate what a thing is, my dudes, in the event that it causes conflict, if that's cool.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
Here to help!
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So
Healing Archers and Lancers.
why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Bop. Yeah, he's messing with me, my dudes. Healers, Bards, and Lancers, I think. The best beans.
While it pains me to admit
Right, she's dead.
You are right. Our deficiency's so plain to see.
Well, no, not really, Arusina. It's just that, like, we're gearing up to, like, leave the planet, my dudes. We know how to have discussions here, my dudes. Oh, goody, Elise. Yeah. Wait, what? What's wrong with Elise, Haku?
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud.
She was.
I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
We can do it! You can help! That's the power of the home dingus, my dudes.
Then
But why,
I will impose
Haku?
upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
We shall come together to destroy the things that we destroy. We're just trying to find this material at this point, my dudes, right? And everyone's trying to get off the planet as fast as they can. At least your skies are clear.
It'll be for nothing. I promise you, Habalimo.
Oh, dang it! See, no, that's it. That's over. It's over, my dudes. I can't deny it anymore. She just made me think that Papalumo actually is dead. It's over, my dudes. Hermit finally admits it. Papalumo's dead. You heard it here first. Papalumo's dead. It took me this long, finally. Emo. Love you, Uncle Ryan. Finally.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Horseshapot! Dude! No! There's tents. The stage of acceptance has finally happened. Hermit accepts it! Come on, Virtra! Or who else is here?
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
The Vitra? He's transferred realms, and he's looking at the Aetherites in Dalaran. That's not a real place! Fear of ladders, but I decided to take a step in facing my fears. Heck yeah, Uncle Ryan, my dude. Also good joke. Turns out all they're missing is solid evidence. Uncle Ryan, what? Oh, this guy.
And so, in summation,
Hancock.
the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
So that we don't all die. Just saying. It's not a bad deal. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Turtle power.
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
I'm sure people will clip that in a funny way.
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
That where they can come to? Serious, buddy. It's true, there is very serious, buddy. Make sure that you take your green beans with you, my dudes. Cappuccino, Choco, is that the near automata thing? Haku, where are we? We're at X21Y34 to Z1.9, my dudes. No job is too small. What? Sorry, 1 second, my dudes. making sure people know where we are. Well done! The dress and boots are the near pieces. Heck yeah, let's go! I have never played Nier Automata, my dudes. Everyone's told me that I should try and check it out as a story, though. Isn't there a show or a movie? Though our friends are searching for refined adamant titans and sacred relics, we only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service?
Ha! You've already done that enough. If I had to say, though, I could see you someone who knows a thing or two about Allegan technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know where the average. You seem to be more than the average scholar. He is actually Allegan. I mean, of descent.
Yuri, hey, it's good to see you. Welcome in.
Ha! If only Master Cockhole
knew how right he was. Well, he and Gra established a rapport. Why don't we help with preparations in the Great Exodus? Oh, thank you, Narn. Not a thing anymore.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? It has
Zephyr!
an extended free trial that you can play through the entirety of
It's
Realm
thing.
Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Good job, Dingus. Do you find the Dingus? I propose it's not to...
Ha 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 ha! You thought you'd mess with me, Twilight? I know the Windows XP sound and I have Windows 10.
How was your nap, Yuri? As confident as I am that we'll succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This will also be the opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse. As if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Oh, it's gonna make a beat out of it, Narn.
Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you have a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That lot, all the help they can. That lot need all the help they can get.
Still trying to get off the couch, dude. Anyone else have a part of the weekend where they just vibed and they didn't really do much? Well, then off we go. Oh my goodness, is that a Haku? Inside of a... Oh, what is that? What you doing? But I needed it because I was falling asleep while playing. Man, all day today. I think it's so important, my dudes, to have time where you just kind of vibe and do your own thing. You know what I mean, my dudes? Because if you're busy all the time... Wait, Jen, are you here? Wait, Jen, hey, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. This weekend, this is the most I've done so much. What did you get up to this weekend, Lost? You guys are fixing the bed. The spooky ghost demon lantern. I vibe all weekend, every weekend. It's important, my dudes, right? It's your way to recover. Like, if you are too busy all the time, my dudes, you can experience, there's like healthy burnout, right, my dudes? There's like the other kind of burnout where you're basically pushing yourself too hard. Am I going in the right direction? I'm pretty sure I'm going in the right direction.
I'm going the right direction.
Haku, you look fantastic as always. Lizardoni, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing, my dude?
Howdy, howdy.
I just think of the shark from, God, what is it? Toy Story? Which apparently there's gonna be another Toy Story, my dudes. That's right. Who else has got the day off tomorrow, my dudes? Other than being called for the weekend. I took a day and a half off work and have the full 3-day weekend. Oh, heck yeah. Kago, I'm so happy for you. You deserve that. You work really hard. Today we were doing, yesterday was my niece's birthday party. That's right. And we're running around for that and was trying to help my little sister corral on 12 2-day. You're 12? Did our weekly grocery shopping at 7 a.m. It was fabulous. Jen, we were just doing that today. What was that set? Uncle Ryan was like, that sound. Holy balls. You have it off too? What trouble are we causing? You dinguses. Chaos! I have off till Monday night. Heck yeah, let's go. Hot Wheels, my dude. That sound, by the way, was the, you messing with me, dude. Fishing in 414 going to Fit to Fail again. Is fishing hard, Blizzardoni? Does, but we have some projects to do since I'm feeling better. I feel like sometimes, my dudes, like the days off become like the productive parts of our lives sometimes, right, my dudes?
Hello, Alice.
Is it a lot? It's a lot of luck. I think Bowser was mentioning that too, Lizaroni. She could say it's been a quiet weekend, but a lot of things have been breaking them out. Yeah, Purple was saying that like it was whatchamacallit. I don't know. Like, it was a bit of a mixed bag for everyone. I had a bit of a mixed bag myself, my dudes. But like, yesterday I tried to not work, my dudes, but I ended up recording something for you guys this Thursday, which also reminds me, if anyone is into the Aragon books, my friends, those are all uploaded finally. All of them are uploaded finally. And then Murtag, the book that we're reading as an audiobook, my friends, is going to be premiering an hour before story time. So if you missed it, you can catch it before the story time. What you doing, Haku? What are you doing? From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much. Let's start asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Hello, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the moon? Let's meet the Ether once our work is done. Okay. Purple, I'm so sorry. You know, would you guys like it if I started doing like little videos of how I handle things that throw me off, my dudes? Weird I can't find it again, dang it. What, Uncle Ryan, which thing? That funny sound? Dude, are you excited for the month off, Uncle Ryan? Hello, dude. Get out of here. Helping with the Ark? Yes. Now here the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running around rampant all over. If only we had begun the exodus sooner. Is this how you stretch, Narn? Is this how you stretch? Oh! Oh! You do. People are dying. There'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties, but we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. We believe in the plan and we'll all be well. They didn't know? I summon chaos? Sasha, it's good to see you. How are you doing, you lovely bean? Chaos? Redeem workout, keep Hermit healthy. Do I have a thing for that? I'm gonna do some squats. Ah, wait, who did that? Choco, I got you. Ugh. I need to do more squats, my dudes. Take better care of my body. My plans have changed, so now I have no plan B, and I have the ability to be open to say yes or no without reasons. To what? Uncle Ryan, can you say that again? I'm like, so things are good? Who else is doing shopping, my dudes, for the month? Did anyone else do like bi-weekly shopping, or did everyone do monthly shopping? Matchlock powered Iron Club, just bonk people. The bonkicus, my dudes. Hello? I try and do it bi-monthly, my dudes, so that I cook a lot of food, my friends. We don't buy, I miss having frozen food, my dudes. Offering to help, it's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents myself. It's mostly lists. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a little limited capacity. The Loperates, the ultimate bonk stick. Choco, I'm trying to do more of it. To be perfectly honest, I've not seen the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why I would much prefer something small and fluffy like the beheaded rabbit that ran by. You literally... Can we get some Loperates and Chabba dudes? Wish I could do it. Just weekly shopping makes more sense for some people, though. Alossi, honestly, like week to week, especially for if you're feeding multiple people. Ah, god dang it! I tend to do one big trip for the month for the most, and then a small trip once a week. That makes sense. So now I have to figure out plan B, and if that fails, I don't know what to do for the entire month. So now I have the ability to simply say yes to anyone's invitation or no to give any reason. Also, you get the vibe, dude. Oh wait, oh no, oh what, Haku? That's fair, Purple. We don't. Okay, I should probably end up actually. My dudes, we don't have smoke detectors in our shrub domiciles. That seems like a mistake. I should probably get those. Listen, same. A lot of work food, so we don't usually buy a whole lot. Yeah, if you're at work, right? Or nothing, never mind me. All good. I'm just love cooking. I live alone and cooking for one of the. Oh, dude, Yuri, it's I remember doing it. It's just a lot. We do at least have a fire. Yes, we do have a fire extinguisher, Shocker. Don't worry, dude. No, we totally have a fire extinguisher. Because of the blacksmithing, I have to have one of those, right? What you doing? Hello? Hello? The blurps are hidden, my dudes. 1 second. I just realized that I have. Did I not? Wait, hey. Food? Here's the thing. My dudes, I did this on purpose. I was supposed to have food near me, my dudes. Is it legal? Is it a legal thing? I don't know. Is Automod being weird, my dudes? It was very recent, Narn. I bought it very recently. Working on an ether burner. Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill at the front. Final Fantasy 14 friends, my dudes. Should I read these out loud, or are they just kind of like, just updates and things? Think this works. Still no one will be cross if I maybe place a few legumes or whatever you have you. The forum's got enough on their plate as it is with deciding who gets bored the arc and when. A lot of people have opinions about that. My heart goes to Master Fortunal. Forchies! Hardly get a moment's rest. I expected to even have time to sleep. I heard that some people were having a hard time with Twitch recently, that there's been some drop-ins and drop-offs and things not sending and such. Anyone else been experiencing that? My dudes? Can you guys give me just 2 seconds, friends? I need to run and grab this because I ate a very light lunch and I have some food still. And I hope you don't mind me nomming on it occasionally when I have a moment. Can I get a number between 1 and 6? I should learn how to play that on the basement, dudes. 3, I got you, my dudes. I'll be right back. I just need to grab some cowboy chow, dude. My dude, I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing something to eat really quick, my dude. Where the be right back shenanigans, my dudes. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds, my dudes.
Well, all the biggest. Water subs, we might as well enjoy this next clip, my friends. It's definitely not how my wife.
How long must I wait to find a worthy master? Can't any of you rest?
That long, flying, make sure the entire garden is covered. Well, if that's the case, we might as well check out the spectacle.
I'm pretty sure I killed them all. Not yet. No. You think that guy's way up the hill there? No. He's so far away.
I found it. It was hiding from me under my desk. I have like this case, my dudes, for like things. I didn't eat enough this morning, my dudes. What a dork butt. I have a weak spot for chow mein. I don't know what it is. Sorry. Mermaid! Mermaid! Dingle hoppers? Who need dingle hopper? Mermaid, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Mermaid Disaster, welcome in, Raiders. I am TheReluctantHermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays here on Twitch, and I have a dingle hopper for you right here. How was Power World? We play fantasy RPGs, sing songs from Lord of the Rings, Monty Python, and The Witcher, and on Mondays I read books in Discord. How are you doing? We're playing some Final Fantasy 14, and I had to grab a little bit of noodles, my dudes. To make sure I didn't bonk myself, my dudes. Freshie at hi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. There's a story to it, right, Mermaid? We were playing Power World for a bit, and then all of my friends stopped playing it, and I was like, okay, I guess not.
I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes, hey!
Well, it's good to see you, my dude. There's not a story yet, but you kind of though, isn't there? They made a lot of changes. What did they change in Power World? Wizard, how are you doing, my dude? Huh. Okay. Thanks. Discord, you're fired. Didn't start our event. Good job, you dang goose. Fatality, it's good to see you, my dude. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? There's a lot. I'm still figuring them out. There's a few pals as well. They're new pals? Mermaid, have you ever played this game before? I so recommend this game, my dudes. I'm trying to eat a little bit at a time. I'm gonna put that down there, my dudes. Living Way, fancy meeting you here, Reluctant. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Eorzea itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. It's because the rest of it's exploding, dudes. I'm sorry that I didn't start the Discord event, my dude. It's supposed to let people know what's going on. We're hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all the time to prepare and they're still not ready. Oh, dude, no, Mermaid, totally get that. What are you gonna be having for dinner what's everyone having for dinner tonight, my dudes? Is it really? Are you being a dingus? Fatality, it's so good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. I suppose we'll just show ourselves around, or at least that's what we're planning to do until we chance upon Eorzea and your good self. See? Okay. Purple, you're on your phone, right? If someone wants to clip this, dear Twitch, your new phone app is causing distress to viewers and to streamers. You need to figure out this UI. It keeps switching people when it's not meant to. Also, if you're on the phone app, my dudes, make sure to click in. Apparently. Yeah, see, Purple, that's actively is. Yeah, it's actively harming streamers. Okay, this is gonna sound silly, my dudes. Deep breath. I have so many streamer friends that have been going through mental distress over this, that Twitch needs to hear this. Their new UI is not helping people right now. It is distressing people right now. It's irritating the viewer, and it's really messing with a lot of the streamers that I know. Like a lot of them. Oh, really, dude? Thank you. Dude, appreciate you, my dude. Where'd my water go? So hug your streamers, my dudes. They're all doing a little bit, you know. I'm gonna give you cooking smoked sausage, macaroni and cheese. Let's go, Lassie. What more fish? Hog your streamers, my dudes. We're all, a lot of us are dealing with some mental shenanigans around this stuff, my dudes. But it's annoying because how many of you guys have been like, I want to hang out with the streamer that I'm on my phone with, and then you can't because it's being a dingus. Yeah, Purple, I know, but still, it's just kind of like, what the bingus? Right? I don't know what I'm doing. We just got, Z just got groceries, my dudes. So I don't know what we're doing. I think I'm gonna make some tacos, though. A tour of Labyrinthos, an unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, 'twould be in our best interest to have the Loppers acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal to the Charlene collaborators. I really hated opening people I've never heard of and when people I follow are alive. Okay, so my dudes, this is why I want to be a Twitch ambassador. So like lurking here, telling your friends about the space and increasing the volume of good beans here. If you guys give me that power, I will talk to Twitch and be like, this is what the people are saying. Learning streaming etiquette, cooking stream coming soon. Let's go, I'm Fatality, my dude. Would you guys like a voice for you guys about the stuff? Because I feel like every time I go into Twitter, it's like I don't understand where any of this is coming from. I love the Twitch and its platforms, my dudes, but I feel like sometimes they're really out of touch. They're really out of touch. I feel, however, the continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening the perspective. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea. Might we begin with a great big what's it over yonder? Are we just giving Loppritz a thing? A tour? The what's it? I shall leave its explanation to Reluctant. Great, I'm I love that they're trying to innovate. I think it's really, really important to innovate a platform, my dudes, in order to make it more accessible. However, if it's preventing people from actually hanging out in the spaces that they want to be in, you know, that's not fun anymore. You're creating a barrier, my dudes, between things. I've seen several streamers actually take, like, I think a day or two off because their mental health dove over a couple things that have been happening in relation to the platform, and it's just kind of like, I don't want to see that. You know, life's already challenging enough. We don't need technical aspects of a platform that we all love. Yeah, Narn, do you have a special phone? So, like, I know that you can switch between the two, but several people that have phones, it switches for them. It's the majority of people are saying that they don't like it. Auntie, love you. At least that I know of, my dudes. If I'm speaking out of my rear end, please tell me, my friends, that, like, we can stop talking about it too. I'm just saying, like, I want your experience to be good. I was thinking, way. Goodness me, to build something large without creating mesh is possibly stupendous. Yep, Chicago, it's a thing. I hate to say it, my dudes. Yeah, it's because you have a tablet, Narn, for your phone, so it's a different. You have a completely different experience than most smartphones. Which again, like, I'm not saying that you're wrong, homie. I'm just saying that you have a different experience. Go to Twitter, my dudes. At them, saying we don't like this. Perhaps you could direct our attention to the most interesting feature. Ooh. Again, I'm saying I enjoy that they're innovating, but I want them to listen to the people. You want me to do what? Oh dear, observe the mushroom-like being. Why is it all up and no down? Metallic cube of shenanigans? It must be because of those cogs and gigantic wheels at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. They're teaching us how to work things. Okay. I'll show you my metallic cube. Right? That's all you want. Right? You just want to hang out with your friends and have it not be a wee problem. It's a little hard to see from here, but it's a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks. You can see through the window and the pipe at the bottom. This must be the purifying water drawn from below. And I'm not trying to be a naysayer, my dudes, and trying to be kind of a curmudgeon, you know what I mean? But it's like, what do you want? Observe the mushroom-like thing? I'll show you my mushroom-like thing. What, that? You mean this? It is, I want you guys to have fun, right? And if the UI is being a dingus, then that makes it harder. That looks like the trees in the Grace Endsvale. Hold on, it's a bit of a strange shape. It's a mushroom! That makes sense. That's why they store that's where they store their water. Indeed! I'm gonna sit down, my dudes. My legs are... I am a dang goose! Ugh. Do this. What's going on here? Everything okay? Ah! Who doing it? Who doing it? Marble! I love you guys. You dork butts. The Deadpool. Who here has really enjoyed the Deadpool movies and is really hoping that they have an extended cut, my dudes? What am I sitting on? My gloves! Megan, I found my gloves! I want there to be an extended cut, my dudes. It's so bad. It's not even funny. I need to make sure that I also get blurb to not record to the VODs, because apparently, my dude, so I've been uploading these to YouTube for you guys. So if you miss anything, you can catch up. You know what I mean? And, shocker, they're supposed to be, I think. And apparently, YouTube's like, excuse you, you're not allowed to have that. And I'm like, okay, I'll just cut it out then. If I were to have to guess, water drawn from the underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in the tower before distributing elsewhere. Be wonderful! Yuri, right? I just can't get it out of my freaking head, man. I'm right, aren't I? Yuri, I forget, do you mod for Biggie? You can't sit through OBS where it goes live, but not on the core. You can, yeah, there's a thing. I mod for Hex and Moxie. See, I feel like a dingus now. Wait, well, I can't remember who Hex is, Yuri. Hexa. I've met them, right? How is Moxie doing, Hexity? Yuri, how have I not met Hexity yet? Friends, if you want me to meet some of your friends, please DM me friends to meet, my dudes. Seriously. The movie in our town this week. Which one, Purple? Deadpool? Oh, good, I missed him, Yuri. I'm right, aren't I? I knew a design brilliant in simplicity for us operates, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance of any fledgling settlement. Has he been working a lot, Yuri? We have read, however, that peoples of Etheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thelon are built near an oasis. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Girabania. So this entire quest is just teaching the Loprit, which is kind of cute. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Yeah, because they need water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. Oh, thank goodness, Yuri. I hate when that happens, right? When you have too much stuff going on. Should reach out and say hi, at the very least, right? We can provide enough water to keep them from dying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we calculate the average rate of consumption per individual. You didn't realize that humans drink water? It may be else worth learning more about exactly how they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha. Did he not? Are you excited I am Fatality, my dude? 9 to 10 a.m. in a little stream for a minimum of 12. Dang! Yuri. Yuri, can you DM me their channel? I only drink coffee filtered water to keep the zoomies going, right, is she?
Maybe the Loporits will share their appreciation of the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlie and Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean what, to brave the untamed wilderness? Yes. Thank you, Yuri. Trying to meet more friends, my dudes. If you have suggestions for people that I need to meet, my dudes, please. If you like them, I bet you all like them. A valid concern, we cannot help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many of the hungry predator with aforementioned big and nasty teeth, Loporits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. They are cute and small, aren't they, my dudes? Do we? Anybody else wish that they had a Loporit companion that we could just like hang out with? Who could give us a hug? Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passages to Logiscan Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to living way and cooking way, and trust singing way and growing way to thy care. Why? Yuri, how have I not allowed? What the bingus? Accept. What a dingbutt. Thank you. Sorry, friends. I have Discord DMs set to like you have to request because I had a lot of bots at one point. More valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. This Tonberry. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, growing way. To the water extraction, who's it? Badingus, badongus, badingle, bingle, bongus. So are we just playing, you know, babysit the Loporits? Today, my dudes? I also hope, my friends, this is the one thing that I've been trying to do as well, is that if I'm just being a bunny sitter today, dude. Bunny sitters all the way, man. Fatality, you excited, my dude? I'm excited for you. That sounds wonderful, man. Sorry, my dude. There's nothing I can really do about it. I'm Fatality. If you have Prime, you can use a Prime sub, my dude. Did you guys know that? Ah! Purple! Thank you, you lovely bean! For gifting that sub to I Am Fatality. Get out of here, you silly dingus. Thank you so very much, my dude Purple, for gifting the I Am Fatality. Don't get nommed. Ads be gone. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be the burnt to Chris if it's all the same to you. I need to slow down and actually read these, my dudes, because like part of this is I should be practicing. I need to reach out to them actually. On Monday, I'm going to be talking to a motion cap voice actor artist. What's his name? Let me see. If you guys know Hellblade 2, my dudes, I'm going to be hopefully meeting with the actor who does that, my dudes. Which is kind of wild. Is that an Ent? I love that creature. Aberkanen? Burke! Burkanen! Be friends? Speak friend and enter, my dude. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, what's the point? Just fight the tree? I'll just fight the tree. I'll just bonk its beans. Why do they leave these guys out in like the middle of nowhere, my dudes, to deal with? Like, excuse me, man? Wait, I don't understand. If that's where I'm supposed to go, how do I get there?
What's going on? Am I crazy? Dude, do you guys live near each other, right? I'm Vitality, right, my dude? Am I crazy, guys? How do I get there? There's not a hole. What? Huh? How do I... Wait. Help! Help! Where do I go, dudes? I'm actually confused. The cone on the map is where the camera is looking. Haku, thank you. Show me the way. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh, you can just fly. Okay. Haku's like, no more shenanigans. Well, now I feel silly. There was the thing, there was the bridge there, and then we, and then we decided to just go through the okay, great. Do your ether currents, you dingus. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14, where even dinguses just get lost, dudes. Absolute mugwumps. He's a lift operator. Yes, I need to go. I need to go to the lift, my dudes. Hello, Singing Way. Emmy, it's good to see you. Welcome back. How are you doing? Just out of curiosity, is anyone new to the Discord and still having a hard time navigating, my dudes? Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. Well, yeah. You live on a moon, how did you not know that? You'll be very lucky that the Aetheris just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive, or did mankind turn out the way that they are because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. I'm being a wise guide. Is that an NPC or is it a player walking towards me scarily? I know not these things. Agriculture shock? This is also very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In the other words, where is the food? Sorry, we don't have just, all they have is carrots, dudes. If you had to eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? I believe both the knowledge and the consumables you seek may be found at the Merial Agronomics. As I imagine Singway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Eorzea was telling me about. Oh yeah, no, potatoes? I guess one sort of style of food. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention Aetheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Cassidy, it's good to see you. Welcome in. It's going good. I'm sitting for a little bit today because my legs are a little bit shaky. What are we making? Mashed potatoes? I want to make mashed potatoes now, my dudes. Have you guys ever had potato pakora, my dudes, from like India? Oh my god, so good.
Let us brook no other further delay then. Can we get a shot for this be Cassidy? Oh yeah, you can use all the potatoes. All them taters, my dudes. Sushi, please. Hello? Thank you for shouting out Cassidy. It party animals, the funny thing where you punch things. Megan, thank you so much for shouting them out. Hello? No, I'm good. Just had a bit of a busy weekend, like good busy weekend, you know, like a good busy weekend. And then didn't get much sleep for some reason. Up a little bit too late, but other than that, pretty good. And then we're just, Z was lovely enough to get groceries for us today. I sent them some, wait. Oh, hey, it's you. Where do I get you? I must have shrub. Give me shrub. I found them. Communion celebration stream gets it. Wait, what was the celebration, Cassidy? Can we celebrate with you this thing? How do I get the mount in the hat? My dudes. Oh, bingus. Enemy shrub spotted. It's a delivery request at level 90. Okay. Someone told me that you could also just buy them from the Mog Station. No, not those. Stray Queen. Evil Tater. Evil Potato. Hello, Cooking Way. Competition, we're in the top 5. Congratulations, Cassidy! I've heard about those. I need to get more involved with like the Twitch streaming, like communities in that way. Freaking proud of it. I'm so I haven't come. Cassidy, when do you stream? I need to come by and say hi. The Ann questline starts in the Crystarium. We haven't done the Eden raids, my dudes. We haven't finished those. Shouldn't we be trying to finish those? This is the place, yes. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I spotted several of the fruit and vegetable featured on the compendium. Oh! Maybe I'll ask that at the end of the stream, but I'm curious, friends. We're thinking about starting an hour later and going from 2 to 7 my time to accommodate parents that have kiddos, my dudes, that are part of our space. What does that feel like for you guys? On Tuesday and Thursdays, 7 p.m. GMT. So I will try and brain. Oh, so Thursdays I could totally come say hi, Cassidy. Cause like, I'm trying to remember what time that is my time for PST. Sasha, I agree. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples of the creatures. No, I know. It's just I gotta do the thing. I'm just trying to remember what the time is. No, Sasha, I'm aware. It's just that 7 p.m. is a bit weird for me to math with my brain. That's 11 a.m. my time, I think. Right? Or 10 a.m. my time? 1, 2, 3, 4. 11. No, it's the other way around, Sasha. It's the other way around. I'm trying to figure out 7 p.m. GMT is what PST. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to do no maths. This is distraction therapy, my dudes, not math time. 11 a.m., okay. What a fine mess this is. It's raining, it's not a mess. It's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I was rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the form decides will become our new home. What are we gonna call the new star? It's all so sudden, so surreal. Oh my god, if that's what Dawn Trail is, that we got to the new place. Don't you want to go to the moon? No one does. No one wants to leave. What's better than waiting for the final days to claim us? But no matter how careful it is all planned, we'll never be able to get every fair of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their environments. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what we came to talk about, is it? No, I'm here for food. Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So where to begin? Eat the food, cooking way. Eat the food, Tina. I don't know. Nom 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 nom. These are all, it's all parts of the plan, my dudes. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes. God, when did grapes get expensive, my dudes? Anyone else experience this? Let's see if they're so delicious as they look. Thank you, Lassie. Grapes are good. Do you guys have a favorite kind of, like, I love green grapes. I don't know what it is. So sweet, so sour, the taste. It's like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within its most peculiar thought, though far from unpleasant, yes, I think I'll try another. I mean, I'm not that picky, honestly. Like, I'm not very picky with my fruit, my dudes, except for I just, no, what is it, guava? Black grapes? Is there a black grape, Jens? Yeah, I can't do grapes that have seeds in them, my dudes. Anything that has a thing that I have to kind of spit out kind of makes me kind of go, I don't know about that. What's my opinion of grapes? I like them. Okay, I've never had cotton candy grapes, my dudes. Hey, Yuri, just vibing in. I knew it. Yuri just knows where we're at. Cotton candy grapes are my favorite. They're also called midnight grapes. Jens, where can I find these? Jen, sorry. Jens or Jen? Also, thank you for joining the Discord, Jen. They're dark purple outside, green inside, and they're sweet. What? I have to try this. Where do I get them? Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Treats, you say? Yuri! Ooh, you can really dance. Ooh, you can really dance. Cotton grapes are a green grape that is super sweet. That sounds so good! At JC Kroger. I have not done that. Coincidence is such a great song. Right, Zephyr? Hello? Cooking away? What's it? Olives? Orange by name, no orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat it. Oh my god, I couldn't live without oranges. This is a silly question, my dudes, but do you guys have like a favorite fruit? That's, equal parts sweet and sours with the grapes. Talamir, my dude! Mango, 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 mango. Dude, I love mangoes. Grapefruits are so good too, Choco, and bananas and strawberries. I heard something weird about bananas, my dudes. Like, there's a certain kind of like the banana things, my dudes. It's like harder to find them. Strawberries. Have you ever had wild strawberries, Cassidy? You see that at Walmart, but Walmart's fruit is not the best quality. Yeah, Jen, I agree. Kiwis and lemons, Twilight, yes. Pears are my favorite, but specifically fresh pears right off the tree. Fresh fruit off of a tree, my dudes. Are strawberries fruits? I think so, technically. Right now, my boyfriend and I are plowing through a cantaloupe or Athena melons. Wait, are you eating them right now, or like you're growing them, Jen? No, we're recommending wild strawberries. Bananas are berries and tomatoes are fruit, my dudes. It's weird. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated. With, you know, so many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own. I pick them all. Now I see why y'all turn your nose up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous, though they are still in the estimation. Let's not. I don't say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I'd yet to say money of the vegetables. Let's see what kind of fields you have over there. Cantaloupes. Yeah, in botany they're a little bit different. They're classified differently, right? On a cruise last month and ate a lot of fruits. When we got home, we kept it up. Heck yeah, my dude! I've never been on a cruise, my dudes. Are they fun, Jen? Hello, Deloy. Are these pumpkins? That color, that texture, are they some sort of enormous round carrot? No, it's a pumpkin, isn't it? It's a fakelberry, my dudes. But I get seasick, so I've only been on a boat a couple times, and I got seasick once. They're accessory fruits. I didn't know they could have accessory fruits, my dudes. These are not round carrots, these are pumpkins, my dudes. Now, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Pumpkin! Hey, Cheesy Dad, can you hear me, you dingus? Then cloudberries are my favorite. Oh my god, cloudberries. What do those look like, Talamir? Can you send it to me? I have a laptop to my left so I can respond to messages. It's so hard and flavorless, I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That's all confirmed. There's nothing more than the misgotten failures of Messer's goody carrots. Hey, pumpkins don't have, you know. Can you see these are pumpkins? And no one, when they said would eat them raw, you're supposed to cook them first. Exactly. They're for texture. Do you not find an awful bother? No. Cooking away, cooking. Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking away allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as oranges I sampled. Maybe. I want pumpkin pie, my dudes. My birthday is like around the corner, and I want pumpkin pie. Thank you, Talamir. What the? I'd show them on stream, my dude, but we were having a problem with Windows. Those are cool. Where do you find cloudberries? You were in Norway, Jen? Talamir, isn't that where you're from, my dude? Talamir, did your knife get to you yet? What's that yellow thing over yonder? Have a chai latte with pumpkin spice, could foam right. Oh my god, my dudes, yes! Dang it! It's out, it was sent! It's going to you, dude! Oh, these are lemons. I might do Talamir. Talamir, get out of the way, you dingus! What a wondrous fragrance with any luck. All flavored to match, as I've now seen that these are eaten. I'll just bite it. No, don't bite the lemon. It's super, super sour. It's not poison. It's just that it's to go in water or other things. 11, you mean it's supposed to taste like this? Yes. How could something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my plate recovers from this ordeal. As much as I'd had best call an end to the round of sampling, let's see our farewells and return to the others. Me trying to save every single plant on the planet, my dudes. Just save it! Jebkey, just... You can bring all of the seeds, you dinguses. Just bring seeds. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored by the grapes and oranges. Less of the pumpkins, though. I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was Lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. Have you seen videos, my dudes, of kids eating a lemon slice for the first time? We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, going round the world. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth. In more ways than one, so you'll get this lemon muffin cake I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, then nothing will. More lemon have I not suffered enough. Nevertheless, it would be remiss for me to spurn this opportunity to oof. Bit of sick came up there, learn about your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. And suddenly everything was changed. Everything changed. Bogs, marshes, wet meadows, and tundra. Tell me, what do they taste like? Smiling Days, welcome, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Mix it up. Are you good? There we go. Yeah, people like the taste. This is delicious. See? Told you so. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never could have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon to its natural state, but as the staring role in the sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It's weird to me that, like, raw things that you wouldn't eat on their own become good when you cook them, my dudes. Valheim, that's right, I know that they're real? Oh, you just made the connection for me, that's crazy. It's hard to explain the flavor. Is it sweet, Talamir? What were you up to this week in Smiling Days? We rarely use them in its natural state, but as a staring role in all sorts of recipes. And the same is true for many ingredients. Sweet, tart, and acidic. Oh my god, you mean my favorite kind of flavor? Yeah, how did we first figure out that some fruits were okay? I think we watched animals, my dudes. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. Right, Zephyr? Cooking meats for elaborate? Like, what are we eating? Brown cheese? Talamir, if I ever get to come to Norway again, you gotta expose me to these things, my dude. Apply heat and trust it wouldn't kill us. I mean, Chicago, I think that most of these things might have happened by mistake. Or people realize that, like, cooking is kind of like alchemy, and they're like, well, this is eaten by other things. What if we cook it? You know what I mean? I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving and what will be considered as historic in history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we must survive. Such strength of will. Now I know the Highland season your kind. Rude. Mankind elaborates, we are both born in the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of the sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Oh no, Talamir, no, I know. Dude, I've been to 7 or 8 different countries in my life, including Norway. I've been there before. I was outside Oslo. It's the poisonous that become edible when cooked. That was a trip for the first person to try that. Right? They tested the laws of natural selection. Yeah, I grew up traveling with a lot of, with my parents, and they would host to like monks and various people, and my parents would teach massage therapy and spa services in different countries. I've been to France, Germany, England, Denmark, Austria, Norway, Jamaica, Canada when I was a kid, and Mexico when I was a kid. I don't remember those two, but the rest of them, I miss Europe, my dudes. And I'm a dual citizen in England. Who would have thought? Once civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. I don't know. Stress makes us stronger sometimes, my dudes. Not a lot of stress, mind you. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Roman Massacre, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. I missed you. And I'll make sure you get to try the entire spectrum of flavor. Shrubbery goes to Norway, my dudes. Do we need a shrub adventure? Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. And Christensen, Stavanger, Bergen, and Flam. Man, I want to go back so bad. Roman Massacre, have you been? Dude, high tea in London, Tib, is amazing. If you guys have any questions about my travels, my dudes, like, please ask. Like, I've seen a lot in my life. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowledge that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have to make the most of it. So, all good. I'm doing so much better, Roman Massacre. We figured out my health problems, and so now it's just like rebuilding myself and rebuilding things and moving forward and feeling joyful and trying to reach our new dreams. Shrug goes to Thailand. Nard, do you just want to see me in one of those Muay Thai bars fighting, my dude? When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. My dudes, can we have a shirt that says that? Tromsø? I don't live there anymore and it's quite far north. I love, dude, snow. I miss it so much.
Roadmaster, I was sick for like 2.5 years, kind of on and off. I'm just glad that's not a thing anymore. You know, I heard that you were traveling. Who was telling me this? That you were doing some things? I want a reminder for that, my dude. Should we have a shirt that says "Reminder: When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins"? Yes. The water's gonna make me go to the bathroom, my dudes. I went to New York this summer for work. That's right. Someone was telling me that. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, Megan, it's all good. Don't worry about it. We good. Pardon my Eorzean, but when it was in Seven Hills, are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare the trip to the moon. How was New York? And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll be working together to preserve as many of Etheris' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course, I look forward to it. Well, this has been an absolutely highly productive. Probably let's go and see if Aranji and the others have run out of machinery to inspect. I'm glad that we weren't looking at the machines. Can you imagine? I don't like winter, but I actually miss snow. I'm in the Midwest, but we don't really get much snow anymore in my area. It's kind of weird, right, Jen? Like, certain areas used to get snow. We nearly had snow on the coast recently. That was weird. That was wild. If you could actually explore where you were at in more Roman Massacre, what would you want to look at? Because I keep thinking about this, my dudes. If I had my druthers, which is an interesting expression to use, because I don't think anyone remembers what that word means anymore. Neither do I really. It's like my preference. I would have explored Austria a little bit more, but I was 11 or 10, I think. 11 or 10. I cut out to remember, my dudes. Oh, I wanted to ask also, friends, would you guys like to apply to be on the front page of Twitch for October for my birthday? So they can be really, really goofy, my dudes. Extra goof? Well, that's just, you're just going really fast then. You dingus. An hour away, I didn't get to there much besides take people to the airport, but I did get to hike some while I was out there. No, I'm just thinking it'd be fun, but like it can be a little overwhelming. Am I going the right way? Hello? Yuri! Twilight, where am I going? Do it, dingus. I think I'd love to see like a Broadway show in New York, my dudes. Times Square would be kind of wild. I found out that someone actually bought an ad for someone to have their Twitch page up on Times Square. City's a bit scary to me, my dudes. I have a hard time with cities, but I think they're also a lot of fun. Visiting them. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. No, upstate New York? I think that you might live near Mr. Charisma. On Times Square ads, actually. Is that for... Can someone look that up? How much does it cost to put a Twitch stream up in Times Square? Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for the cuisine? Limsa la Mimsa. No, the Far East has oodles of noodles. Sorry. I like fish food, my dudes. But not as much as I like ramen, my dudes. Just saying. Whether I had time to visit, the more I learn of Etheris, the more I wish I could spare it from the final days. Alas, Highland's orders are to flee, not to resist, if only there's some other way. Agriculture check! I'd just be curious if someone could actually find that number. My dudes, that'd be wild. Hello, Sage Council! Reluctant, I trust my time in the Mariel agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of education riches. No doubt our guests' pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us as a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. 1 in 3 dangers. Oh my God, Zephyr! 1 to 3 day range between $5,000 and $25,000. Did it help any of their streams ever? That's like a crazy ad, right? Let's return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every loprit there, should further question within my power to answer arise. Yeah, so that's $5,000 for 1 day. Growling away, what are you sad about? Silly bean. Hello. I get lost in the sauce around here, my dudes. Exclamation point, lost. Hello? Anyone happy that we are kind of going into the fall, or does who here likes the fall, or does it kind of, is it a bit challenging, my dudes? Huh? 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 Exclamation point, huh? Who got that for this? Dino Nuggies? Dude, well, I mean, what's wild, Zephyr, is that you're north of me, so I keep wondering, like, how are you heating up? Anyone else like spooky season, my dudes? Oh my god, what happens if I jump? Oh, I can't. May not be a type of the intense heat. Dude, the heat is it's not the Jimmy Jam. How do I get down there? Oh, the lift. Should we do a Halloween thing? No, Halloween sacred. That's when I met Z. That's a certain day. It means winter is coming. Oh god, every time I hear that, I think of Game of Thrones. Anyone? Okay, this I don't know if anyone knows this movie, my dudes, but have you guys heard of The Crow? The movie, the original movie from the 90s. We're going down. You're a lift operator. Master Four Cheese is waiting for us to do a thing. Has anyone yeah, the one from 1994, Talamir, because the rest of them not a thing. Alistair, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? Man, I want to go to a Ren Fair. It's been so long. We missed our Ren Fair. You as Wiggly? What you wiggling about, my dude? Brandon Lee, yeah, that one, the cult classic Talamir. I dressed up as the Crow forever. What happened, Alistair? Come to Pennsylvania? Choco, you and I think Florist are from Pennsylvania, aren't you? That PA is Pennsylvania, right? You're from Pennsylvania as well, too, Pakarati? Sounds like okay, so my buddy MBK has been doing this travel thing across the United States, my dudes. And I've been considering wanting to do something similar. I'm going to talk to him about it first, because I just like the idea of like doing a travel across the United States thing. Oh, the outdoor guitar playing. Talamir, I love that movie. The entirety of that Crow. Talamir, I'm guessing you liked the movie? It was the only thing I dressed up as for Halloween. Did you? Anyone have a favorite Halloween costume that they did? Also have been set down a while. Should stretch, Alistair. Hey, I'm sorry that we didn't do the thing Friday for your sword. I was exhausted. I'm really, really nervous, my dudes, about the new Crow movie. I love Bill Skarsgård, but oh my god, I don't know about it, dudes. If you come over, you gotta come around. No, see, that's Choco. That's why it's like I gotta do it as a thing, right? Like, you gotta make it a certain time of year that would be fun. Talamir, do we just become better friends? You refuse to see it, Megan. I get that. I understand that. No, I know, Alistair, but still. Also, make sure you do exclamation point shrub in the event that we get to a potential giveaway today, my dudes. If I slept as must, slept as must. It was more that I didn't sleep well, Alistair. Did you guys see that we have all of the VODs for 14 up, my dudes, on YouTube? It's so good, my dudes. It's an amazing movie. Oh no, there was nowhere in particular I was hoping to go. What?
No, Talmir, I haven't. I simply wish to see, hear, feel, and think as much as possibly can while I'm here. What does that look for? What did I say? Oh, see, hear, feel, think. That's fair. Toy Story 4 was gnarly, Haku. Megan, is it because we've had so many hopes and it just doesn't work? I stopped at 3. Megan, so you haven't seen the 4th one with a kid from Terminator and Angel from Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I saw that. I hope that you guys enjoy them, my dudes. Spill Budget was filmed in a weekend. Talmer, can you send that to me, my dude? Was it DM? I simply wish to see here. What did I say? Stellar Planetarium, it's good to see. Welcome in. David Boreanaz did The Crow. Yeah, he did. Wicked Prayer, my dudes. Sandy Desert, my dude. Where's Shrubbing Way? Oh my God. My dudes, should we make a Hermit Shrubbing Way face? Yeah, don't watch beyond that, Megan. Honestly. Roman Massacre. What's green and invisible? This cabbage. Sorry, what are we watching? The Crow, apparently. Oh, 3 was what we were talking about. Okay. No, my cabbages. Pardon? There we go.
Cabbages were made of rocks. We had to walk 15 miles to the grocery store here in the snow. Uphill, both ways, with a cabbage in our pants.
Sandy, it's good to see you. How are you feeling today, my dude? Cabbages? You say? Cabbages? Roman, thank you for the quiet lurk. Appreciate my dudes. Lurking really means the world, my dudes. It helps so very much. Seriously, thank you. Budget for the movie was $200K. Probably to pay everyone working on it, right, Talmir? This might be a cutscene, my dudes. Where there's voices. Will there be? Nope. What you sighed about? My dude? Yes, Reluctant. That was indeed my beaver was a side to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconsidered environment data for Etheris at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? Yes. Most of them are. The Black Shard is quite leafy indeed, in a place of utmost tranquility. Who here would want to join me for a camping trip, my dudes, for 3 days? Donation where people donated, Talmir. Really? I say. Just got done with the laundry, got 3 new sets of shelves to clean and set up, still got a vacuum and mop. Dude, sending it proud of you. Taking care of things, man. That's fair, Choco. You know my clan would, cough, shrub, con, cough. Sean, Buckeye Sean, and I have been talking about this thing, but we need to talk more about it, my dudes. We're wanting to do something called ShrubCon, where it's a camping trip where people all come together and hang out and we make food together and, tell stories and play music and basically just have a camping trip. You know what I mean? As a thing. What's a koa, Narn? With a star so wonderful comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was fooled to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. Stella, did I miss anything? I'm so sorry. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How ridiculous it must seem to you, trying so hard and achieving so little. They've achieved tons. Which thing? Alistair, what are you gonna do, you lovely bean? It's the 1st of the month. If you're wanting to bring the chaos,
We're just happy to be here, you lovely bean. Alistair, what are you going to do? Alistair? Hands up. What's said about the crows that they've been trying to remake it so many times and it was always fit? Right? Telomere? A campground. Not at all. That works. The works are no less worthy of the uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Brachacho! Are we one away from halfway there? Alistair, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my dude! You absolute, what color birds do you want, my dude? Pink, orange, green, or... That's it, 16 more to go. It's the first of the month, my dudes. I realize that everyone needs to take care of things, you lovely beans, but thank you so very much. I always do my best to try and give back to you guys, my dudes. Pink and green, you got it. They're 25% off apparently too, my dudes. Let me get this onto the bean bit. I got them. Alistair, thank you so very much. 16 to go to the giveaway, you lovely beans. Alistair, thank you so very much. Did you do exclamation point shrub? Thank you so very much. Dost we have the pink bird at my head, my dudes? Oh. Nearly gave me a heart attack, Alistair. I was up very late, so my brain, I'm very mushy-brained. How didst thou fare? Alistair, thank you, my dude. I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can only tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by a goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Well, Alistair, it's the gratitude bit. Like, thank you for helping us keep doing this. Seriously. Appreciate you guys. Be of use to people, I'm honored you could think of me so capable, but I'm not sure I'm able to up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it cares to try. Salty Ethan, it's good to see you, dude, my dude. How are you doing, man? I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza. Hermit go, what? Perhaps you might start with him. Appreciate you too, Alistair. I can't wait to make this Viking sword for you. It's gonna be massive. It's a good place as any. Where are we going? The little walkies. The little walkies. All right, oh my God, Cappuccino doing the Manderful Manon. What the dingus, my dudes? Suffering an Elden Ring. Oh my God. I had a couple people say, like, Hermit, why aren't you playing Elden Ring? Because it's so in your wheelhouse in terms of swords and various things. What? Dos Scoobers. Bag with Bork Tipper. What? Alistair, what you doing? So then I'm good. I got 4 hours of sleep last night, maybe. I had a really fun Saturday, but man, is my body feeling it, my dudes. It's getting a little bit bonkled. Welcome, fellow sufferer. Doing all bosses? I heard that the end boss is ridiculous. Who is this guy moping, dude?
Alistair, then I'm gonna make sure that you can actually like really have it there. Then, oh, can I help you? Give him hugs. It is you who helped me. It is my anxiety truly so obvious. A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. He's got green hair like me, dudes. Brianna, welcome. It's good to see you. I heard people are not like it's hard to beat, right? Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, and that is the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity that is built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true. But I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown into the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight or the next one after. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought that the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and dost thou hold the power to lay his fears? No, I mean, not sure about that, but well. Oh, growing way, we got this, my dudes. The base game I'm willing to learn, my dudes, but the DLC here is insane. Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks for, and I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. What if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as they left the star? Huh. Gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them a part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. We're connecting the engineers, my dudes. I tried playing Demon's Souls the other night. Not a thing for me. I feel like I don't know where to go. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if... Xena, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. What have you been up to? My dude, Xena is a wonderful creator on the platform. How are you doing? All the boops. Boop the snoot. If Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might it prevail upon the Loporrits to attend them? What if we created a thing, my dudes, where I could actually be a Loporrit with like green bunny ears as like a Snapchat filter? Place to go, then advance through it. Sasha, I'm just so bad at it. For finished his Code Vein, that's not even a real Souls game. I've heard great things about Code Vein, Choco. An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Etheris and learn more about them while we're at it. So Elden Ring has a lot of ways to tackle bosses and enemies. I just wish I knew more about how to do things in that game to be stronger. I see. Oh my god! Yeah, no, Xena, our YouTube has been kind of exploding in a lot of ways. It's definitely a challenge. I've definitely found that I have a niche on there. People like my demonetized audiobook, so it's not making any financial gain, but what it's doing is it's creating a new community of people that love my storytelling. Using hitless runners, build, and boss fight scripts. Dude, how do you do that? Tons and tons of weapons and weapon arts. Weapon arts? Full glad I made to hear it. Gather my companions and bring them hither. Sorry, I should be trying to get through this as well. Reluctant thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Dude, you have no idea. Here's a weird thing, my dudes. I will go, it's been a long time. I will go to a pub and I will sit in the corner and I will have a scowl on my face. Not an actual scowl, but like a 1,000-yard sort of like, this is what my face is. What I'm just sort of zoning out is just this. And everyone and their grandmother wants to come up and tell me their problems. I don't know what it is. Do I carry that? Is that my thing? Am I just like shining, shining?
I don't know. I'm basically writing whatever they recommend. I've been thinking about doing that, Xena, honestly. Pray seek the distressed and apprehensive and inform them that help is at hand. I shall wait from here that I might introduce such a suitable operate. Oh, specific to each weapon. I just look forward to the place of every operate and every operate in the place. Guys, if I ever did reaction videos, what would you like to see me react to? Because I'm a very fair-minded person, my dudes. You saw how my girls reacted to you, and it was their first time seeing you in person. They sometimes won't even do that with family. That's fair. That's very sweet. I got tackle hugged, my dudes, by Megan's kiddos, and I was just like, oh. What have you been reacting to recently, Xena? You can summon spirit orbs, both MC and AMD players. Dude, Salty Heathen, who are some of your friends? I bet you, do you know, Yeats Me Mario? New games coming out. Nard, I could do that. That'd be really fun actually to do. Apologies, but I'm waiting delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. I have brought you the delivery. Having a hit for me. Can you monetize them, Xena, without getting in trouble? Hello? What do you want me to do? Seek out troubled souls in Charlie and Hamlet and say hello? Don't put your sword away, Hermit. It's rude to take your sword out in public. It's threatening and weird. Mr. Hellpod, welcome in, my dude. Where's Gandalf?
What did Frodo say when he saw the trees dancing?
I don't know.
Now that's entertainment.
I freaking love that particular joke, my dudes. What's the only way to do it, right, Nard? Mr. Hellpod, welcome in. How are you doing, my dude? Ah, someone gifted you a sub, my dude. Welcome in.
Ah, yes. Maximum chinage.
How are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. This spawned an engineer. Just leave me to my misery. No, give him a hug. Give him a hug, dudes. You know, Starship Pilot that I speak to truly exactly shows what you mean business. Chatting casually, my dudes. Must always chat casually. Chat well. Chat strong. Well, then there's no time to waste that they can help me prepare for the monumental task. We got this, dude. It means that it shows you business. Oh, dingus. Hello, Skywatcher. Mr. Hellpod. Where my sword at? Mr. Hellpod. You are being dubbed in as Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and if you have a creative voice and you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you that yes, you can. Welcome in. How did you find us? Because you were gifted the sub, my dude? Put that there. Glow Sticks, it's good to see you. How have you been? Welcome in. Some of the stuff I react to is copyright material, but the creator allows people to react to, which is good, but I don't make any money. Yeah, it's still fun though, right? It's really, they made it really, really, like they warn you now, Xena, honestly. Heck yeah, Mr. Hellpod, I'm a blacksmith as well. I make knives and swords. If you guys are interested in my work, please, can we actually, like, I should have a thing for my Instagram. You guys can sort of see, it's up there, right? Yeah, I'm a blacksmith. I make knives, swords, pendants. All of my work right now is packaged up though. Oh my god, what's been going on, Glow Sticks? Have you just been working your butt off? I got been getting a lot healthier, figured out my health issues, which has been so helpful. I'm getting better sleep, been a lot more productive. Hello? How can we make Hermit play Elden Ring? You know what we haven't done in a long time, my dudes? A channel point redemption. God dang ads! Studio, can detect it before going into public. Right, at least it brings... Exactly, Xena. Was an accident last weekend. Are you okay? We're
We're going on an adventure, Mr. Alpapa, dude. We just randomly found us, maybe we're just coming from the gifted sub. Who was it from? What am I thinking? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. Oh, these man. Say nothing of the effects that living out of there indefinitely might have to be on the body. So nice to channel point goal to have a play Elden Ring. Maybe Alistair, or maybe a sub goal. Elden Ring stresses me out. It would be like an extra stream. But I also love, I have a weird relationship with it. The coup for the moon, why did they not think of that? Alistair, thank you for gifting that to Mr. Hellpod. Don't get me wrong, I think they're fantastic games, my dudes. I like actually fantastic games. Irascible administrator? You idiot. Have you seen the envelope lying about? Don't call me an idiot. This imbecile refuses to make the alchemic I ordered about the bloody slip of parchment. It's really sweet, like Alistair, like thank you, like you get to 10 gifted subs. When people do that, people come and be like, whomst? Whomst? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic order I ordered from the bloody slip of parchment. Why are you so rude, dude? Mr. Halpod, do you play Helldivers? Or is it just a coincidence? It's not very nice. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my dang envelope, I doubt that there'll be even more to help with you, and you wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate. You're #1 in the world? Final Solstice, thank you so very much. Have you played before? Welcome in. Can we all welcome in Final Solstice? Love your name, by the way. You're number 1 in the world? $5.2 million XP. Mr. Hellpod, my dude. Well, if you stream it, I gotta come watch this. I gotta come check it out. Sorry, Final Souls, how did you find us? Welcome in. You spread democracy. I see my dude. We have some friends that like playing it too, man, but I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. I need to make more Tonberry knives, my dudes. I haven't done that for Choco. You have one, right? No, you have a Chocobo knife. Xanthia, are you here, you lovely bean? Hello, grimacing naturalist. Need them stems, my dudes. I made a Tonberry chef's knife. That's right. Lossie, what does yours look like again? My face, what's wrong with it? You have a Chocobo Tonberry knife. That's right. Only state of mind, you can dive with anywhere at a level. You just might be missing some weapon needs. I think I have most of them. My face, what's wrong with my... Ow, perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna and only the proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate. And I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Yours is a sprouting graveton I used to eat. That's right. A lot better glow sticks. Mentally, I had a couple like pitfalls recently, but like you guys have been helping me pick me up, my dudes. Including the opportunity discussion of the wonderful idea, I absolutely thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. I'm so stoked when people come in and lurk to watch MSQ, my dudes. I just want to build our FC more, my dudes. You know what I mean? No, it's okay. Doing so much better. Stellar, I've missed you. I hope that everything's been getting a bit more sorted out for you. I know that everyone's been dealing with, changes? A free company, Narn. Anaku, don't just take care of you first and foremost, right, my dude? The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such a temperamental thing. Feasible one moment, utterly bollocks the next. Oh my god. Right? Glow sticks! Thank you so very much for the bits, you lovely bean. Did you know that you guys can do TTS with... If you do 100 bits and then TTS, you guys can talk to me? I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god. How many ding
What the hell? Man. I got 3.5 hours of sleep technically, I think, so that's, I'm feeling it, dude. How many hours have you put into it, Mr. Hellpod, my dude? Hello? Hello? Where are you?
Quickly, guys, throw all your bits at the dingus. We gotta break him somehow, lol.
It's the first of the month, my dudes. The breaking of the dingus usually happens in the middle of the month because everyone really needs to take care of themselves first and foremost. I understand that I am a form of positive distraction therapy, and you guys also take care of the space, but please do what you willst. You lovely beans, these Charlene guys are about to fall over like rats at Han. God dang it!
Did someone say break the train?
Hi, Black Talon! It's good to see you. You guys started a choo-choo train. What are we, 16 gifted subs away from the giveaway today, my dudes? Just a laser-etched giveaway, my friends, with your name on it. Because I'm going to be transitioning the pendants, because some of you guys like the pendants, my dudes. To forge things. Thank you, guys. I think most things are 25% off now, my dudes, right? Ponderous mathematician. I'll show you my mathematician. Thank you, guys. Consult the collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Aether Burner make more original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. Hey, Berkey Kimmy, it's good to see you try and break the streamer, lol. I love you guys. Good to see you, dude. How you doing, man? What? So what, Glow Sticks, did you get in an accident? What, was it a car accident? How many dudes do I have to talk to? We're an administrator. Xanthi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Do what you want because a pirate's free. You are a pirate, Smiles.
You are a pirate. All of them? Choco, no. Twilight, thank you so much for the bits. It's good to see you. I'm doing it. I'm finally home from work and relaxing. Hope it wasn't a gnarly weekend, my dude. Xanthi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Xanthi, I added the thing, didn't I? Is there? Did I not? Please tell me. You sent me another thing. Did I add it? Did I add the emote? Three or more?
Let's go, shrubs.
Love you guys. There it is. Pudding way. Pudding, please. Stop trimming the shrubs, you dingus. My, what a lovely idea. I too know people becoming rather tense. I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Oh, you're making tea. Just tea everywhere. I can manage. I hope you plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This one was doing better than you are. Great. Silly frog. Did the hype train bars change? Please tell me I know where to go. I want pudding, my dudes. I needs the pudding. Oh, for God's sake. Where are them beans? A lot's been changing lately. Yes, the hype train bar did change, and I don't like it. There's been a lot of things that have been changing on Twitch, my dudes, that have been kind of causing some challenges. I'm really glad that they're trying to, like, improve things. But if it breaks the user experience, it's kind of like, well, that's challenging, right, my dudes? I don't know about you. What is this? Level-headed engineer? Just vibing by there, my dudes? Thank you for starting a hype train, my dudes, especially on a Sunday, on the 1st. Glow sticks, thank you. There's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. Serene Talon's good to see you, dude. The stories keep things moving, removing Hermit from my follow list. Are you serious? Serene, what are you doing, my dude? Don't hurt me! Get yourself a letter, Serene. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. How many people do I have to help? Oh, is it? Rangers, we can release some of those things. Is it the ban the dude word, Serene Talon? Are you sure that's what you want? Thank you, Megan. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train, my dudes. Glow sticks! Appreciate you, my dude. If you do a letter, you'll get a letter, my dude. Thank you again, my friends. Appreciate you so very much. I'll show you my skeptical researcher. Thank you, guys. If you know anything about what's on the moon, I've no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searchings for a new star plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars and God knows what made by gods know who. A large tree branch during a storm after it fell across the road while you were driving. Are you serious? You mean to say that I can talk to them directly? Amazing. I hope they like my questions. These silly beans. Serena, have you been having a lovely weekend, dude? You know who I haven't heard from in a long time, man, is, oh God, Ash and our other homies, my dudes, calm researchers. Can't worries? No, I believe I'm fine. I think I'm confiding in my colleagues. It's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. My dudes, finding friends to talk to about your troubles is really, 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 really important. Also, I bet you there's no one out here. I swear, if I find one of them out here, I'm gonna be so upset. You silly fartbuckle! Does fartbuckle still live, my dudes? He lives in my heart. No, there's no one here. Everyone should be on the inside of me like, this is kind of weird. It's not right, man.
You got mail.
Let's go, Serene! I'll be sending those out very soon. I need to go and check up on those. Rangers, how many letters do we have redeemed, actually? Can you guys check that? Ba, 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 ba. Thank you, Megan. Look, it's starting at nighttime. I can't find them. Choco, you haven't gotten it yet? I appreciate your guys' patience, my dudes. For those, because I have a thing that if I'm not in a good state of mind, I don't write the letter because then they're not really real. You know what I mean? Oh, for God's sake, where are the three of them at then, man? Come on, you silly beanberries. Can someone help me find them? I am in distress. Bunch of turd burglars. Can't even go over the thing. No, because you have to find them. They're within the, you know, the confines. Vex veterinarian. No, not them. If there are people inside of this thing, did you check out the stairs? Oh, shut the stairs! Up the stairs? No. Maybe a little bit. Vengeance, welcome in. How are you doing, my dude? I'm trying to find the freaking people, man. They be hiding people from me, my dudes. Choco, are you trying to lead the way? Lead the way in, dingus. My dude, look, it is...
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG?
Oh, I'm totally in the map, Narn.
It has an
yeah, I'm actually like looking around.
The entirety of the Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood
Thank you, Casual.
Up to level 70 for free.
Hey, Ray, it's good to see you, dude. How are you doing, man? Oh, can't even go in there. I'm trying to find this silly thing. Do we need me to do the whatchamacallit one? Oh, dude, what movies are you gonna be watching? Dude, what's going on in your head, dude? No, because Narn has an innate ability, my dudes. Ray, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well, man. For shenanigans' sake, I'm just trying to find me a thing, my dudes. Are they making this intentionally hard, or am I silly? Like, there can't be. Occupado, dude. Not charmant. I have 3 people to find. Like, where are they? I've never watched Reanimator. I've been curious about it, though. I'll show you my Chocobo Keep, for God's sake. Where are they? Check the outside walls again. Hello? Jedi Wizard, thank you for the lurk, brother. Da, da, da. No. I swear to God.
He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey.
No, I didn't. No, I did. There's no way. It's no way, dude. Do I enjoy cosplay? I don't know if I could ever be good enough at it, my dudes. I refuse to shave. I don't know that many characters that, like you know, hero characters that like don't not have a beard, you know what I mean, my dudes? Hello, hairy aetherologist. Jedi Wizard, thank you for the... Dude. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so very much, dude. Appreciate you. Siren Ashura. Jedi Wizard, thank you so much for the 3 months. Yes, you do, Siren.
Siren Ashura.
You are being dubbed in as Hermit Squire of the Shrub. Hope that you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and they have a creative voice in here that says you can't do a thing. I'm here to remind you yes, you can. I was skipper 10 years to sing for people, and I do it 4 nights a week, where I play fantasy RPGs, sing songs from Lord of the Rings, Mighty Python, and The Witcher, and as a blacksmith, I make knives and swords, including IRL Tonberry knives. I need to showcase those more, my dudes. Get out of it, etherologist. How'd you find us? Welcome in. Jedi Wizard, thank you so very much. Well, now we're halfway to our giveaway, my dudes. Yes, the Loprits are willing to help you, you dingus. At least they don't moan about how they checked 2,000 times already, haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. Excuse me, sir. Why are we talking about the grass? Sewing is such a challenge. Where the heck are the last 2, my dudes? Somebody help me. Ray, do you know? Do thou knowst? This is so ridiculous. And I saw you were a Sprout Love Sprouts. I am a brand new Sprout. I mean, I'm an Endwalker, right? So like, I've
I've had some guff from people like, you're not a Sprout anymore, you're an Endwalker. I'm like, dude, I'm still it's my first time. You know, just doing the things, just being a dingus, just goofing around, man. Hello? Whomst are you? Oh. How long have you been playing 14, Siren? Therefore I am Sprout, exactly. They can't take it away from me, my dudes. Auntie, it's good to see you. Welcome back in, Auntie. Baba. I don't know what these are at, man. Since 2019, my husband has been in playing since 1.0. No way, Siren! So have you guys caught up all the way, does your husband also use Twitch? Have you guys caught up with Dawn Trail? So you started in 2019. I think I started in 2022. I think this is ridiculous. Calm dingus. Or they are. Stellar, can you send them to me? Cause holy fart buckle, man. I'm done looking for these Charlene dingbutts. These absolute Bingledorfs. I have circuited around. Look, you giant numpty. Silly Sage Council. Where are they? Okay, yeah, just show me the picture. Aha! You can't hide from me anymore. Well, so he's typically too tired to read when he gets home. I totally get that. Stellar, thank you so very much. I did. So what did you think of Dawn Trail? Obviously no spoilers, right? Hello? But I've heard mixed things. How many of you guys have beaten Dawn Trail and you guys loved it? Oh, you silly distracted researcher! Hiding out in the middle of nowhere. 56 bunches of weed in the 56 bunches of weeds in the ground. 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add it to the mound. 55 bunches of weeds in the ground. I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was indeed needing a little break, and you see, but then you found myself unable to relax at all, so I went to walk, and then I noticed these weeds. Favorite expansion, but Dev has the room to grow. I feel like it's sort of like the reset button from what I hear, Siren. I haven't played it, but it's the reset button. It had to grow on me. I just hope that people are excited to watch going through Dawn Trail, my dudes. Are you excited for me to go through Dawn Trail? I'm mixed about it, to be honest, but I don't think anyone can beat Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is still one of my favorite things, my dudes. Peasant conversation partners and oh so fuzzy, goodness me, that does sound like much better way to relax. What's Dawn Trail? I don't know, it's a tail. I'm sorry, I refuseth to deal with this. There you are, you hyperventilating dingus. Would have been better, thankfully, if it wasn't worse. One left, my dudes. See, this is the thing, though, is that, like, I'm excited for the store regardless, my dudes. But I think I'm just tired of my dying, but I feel like, no. Is that? Whomst are you? Hiding in the shadows, are we? Is that a friend of ours? Following me around? Didn't see you there. Wait, no, come back! Come back! There was no cause for concern, I assure you. Wait, Siren, did you find me? You mean the war within? That's not the same dingus. Dawn has a tail? Roxy Bones, it's good to see you. How are you doing, you lovely bean? No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull design buckles the strain, the entire vessel may explode and launch, claiming countless lives and dooming us all mankind. It's highly unlikely. It's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Oh, dude, you need to calm down, man. I'm doing good. Roxy, how was your weekend?
Indomitable, but it doesn't mean others don't like those same scenes, so it's subjective. So it is subjective, okay. Our visitors can help triple check for the structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. Am I breathing more easily already? Siren, is that you? Siren! That's so sweet. You came in to find us too? Let me just double check a thing, my dudes. Not the blacklist. We don't have a blacklist. We've never had that much of a problem with the blacklist, my dudes. Siren, it's so lovely to smell wonderful. A new Lala. A new Lala bean? I'm having a hard time figuring out some of the beans. Too basic? I don't know you, my dudes. Would you like to join a Crossroad Link show, Siren? So you know, I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. This is what I do full time to take care of my family. Would you like to join our Link show? Yeah? I don't know if there's any. Do you want uppies? I don't know how to do uppies. I can do a hug though. Wait, Stellar, do you know Siren? Do you know each other? Uppies? Can you do uppies? Wait, no, wait, do you guys know each other? Come with us, if you want to live. Wait, who's the other streamer? I need more 14 friends, my dudes. I did not ask that. Who do you crave uppies? Twilight? How do I do uppies? If you have friends that do Final Fantasy 14, my dudes, I need to meet them. I'm trying to get to know the community better, but I'm shy-ish. I don't seem it, but I'm always a little bit nervous to go and say hello. No, it's all good. If I'm asking, it's okay. The self-promote thing is like if someone comes and says, I'm streaming right now, it's like, no, don't do that, you dingus. It is a silly place. Eorzea? I left if I know them. Wicked Sins and I met a new friend. Behold, Reluctant. Behold the mold. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos, verily to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living way doth gather. More operate as we speak. Bunnies! Where's the pudding way, my dudes? I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, and new bonds of friendship might be forged. Siren, I really appreciate that. But if you'd like to put their name in chat, I'd love to know who they are. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Who else is on wait, friends, we know someone. Megan Hertz? Sherry Snacks? Right? The top favorite, is it time? Is there a cutscene right here, my dudes? Ba-da-ba! I'm so bummed, my dudes. I feel like that ether being congested has like made it harder for like friends and their streamer friends to like hang out. Cutscene time! Can we get a time code for this, you lovely beans? At 3:35:41. Or you can just message me, Siren, if you want to be. It's fine. Hello, Laparit. Megan, thank you.
I haven't spoken so much in forever.
Well, you don't have much to talk about with everyone. Well, here we go. What's going on? There's nothing wrong. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Who wouldn't want to meet a bunny? Right? Bunny?
It would behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
Sleeping Way gets sleep where he can because he's been piloting for 10,000 years.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Eorzea.
Who is obviously helping them with things, sorry.
Conversations we had. He told us all about Etheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
Who voices these guys?
Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Eorzea and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Bunny! Rabbit spawning days. Weird to see Thancred smile.
What would they think if they could see Eorzea now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Aww. Bunnies.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Is someone about to start a fight?
Yes, I am.
What was it with that face?
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Akko Taco!
It has been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Oh, she even looks like her in some ways.
The nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Time to get roasted, Eorzea! Oh, wow, instead... They understand him.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
Dude.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
Aw, dude.
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Hug her, dude.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're like the adopted parents.
Truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
For anyone that's kind of confused, we had a character that was misguided, and we had to be the ones that stopped her. And then Eorzea, who was basically like her brother, was responsible, right? And he had to write this letter to the parents, and they, right?
The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied.
He's
and
shaking.
memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But
It's
in our
ridiculous.
hearts, we know. We always know.
Lover and possible future bride, that's right. Sorry, friends, it's been a while. Moon Burrito is back in Heavensward?
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our Moon didn't take kindly to that.
Post
Nice
ARR.
to Eorzea, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
Sorry, friends, I work at this pace so slowly that it's been, what, 2 years since I've done A Realm Reborn? Hazy memory.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Eorzea and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
Wow.
I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Oh.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be.
Oh.
I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever
Stop.
you go.
Dude.
Thank you, Eorzea.
God dang. We've never seen Eorzea cry.
I think I can feel her too.
God dang it, Trauma Walker.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Just the little opera in the background going, oh!
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
No, he's just crying randomly, Living Way.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Very true.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Oh, Thancred. This reminds me, my dudes, of trying to spend as much time with those that you love. One of the biggest decisions that I had to make, wow, just throw me into that. Cutscene over, dude.
Have you heard of the...
Zephyr always here. Dingus. Oh, cheese and rice crackers, man. Hello, Eorzea, are you good? I'm always watching you, Wazowski, always watching. Be assured that I'm fine. I am. No, you're not fine, dude. You need a freaking hug. Full glad to see them two after so very long. Glad to still that it is in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, 'twould have been far harder than I had faced them alone. Good God, dude. Small Foxy Gamer, good morning. How are you doing, you lovely bean? Hither and yawns? What?
Megan, you think that I cannot see the thing? I see all. Mike Wazowski, you haven't turned in your paperwork, Mike. Mike Wazowski, you haven't turned in your paperwork, haven't you? I see all. Haku, take care, my dude. Appreciate you. Have a fantastic day. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperates. What? You seen what one? DJ! Hermit, did you do your homework? Why is it starting to sound like Torbeck, my dudes? Not disposed to rest on the laurels. Several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Oh, dang, didn't mean to skip that. Doing visa partnership stuff. I hope that's been going well. Haku, take care. DJ, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? Sees all but mod chap Kappa. Not, it's fair, you know. Parents would be mad, but they were instead were able to tell he was suffering just as much as they were to give him hugs. That's such a tender moment, my dudes. Freaking ridiculous, man. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Eorzea. Last I saw, I was struggling to carry the enormous pile of boxes out to the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's licensed to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing until later. I'm physically doing good, DJ, but I was up very late last night, and I got 3.5 hours of sleep, so I'm feeling good, but like I'm also energized. This, dude's like I'm not gonna talk about it more, but like we became sponsored / an ambassador for this company called Modwater here in California, which I know sounds kind of weird, right? But it's this chai drink that essentially literally has changed my life around. I am so much more energetic, and it's cumulative. I know that, Megan, thank you. If you're curious about it, if you've ever heard about it, my dudes, I highly recommend it. But we have several people. Where the heck am I supposed to talk to them, my dudes? We have several people that are trying it right now, and they're all like, "What in the bingus? This stuff works." DJ, I don't know. Go and check. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sure that they do. The shipping might cost a little bit, but I recommend it. DJ, it's helped me with my anxiety tremendously. Where do you want me to hit the yams? Oh, you absolute thimbleful of dingus. Yeah, absolute. It has helped supported me dealing with my anxiety, Ray. Yeah. Crazy Spartan. So no, my ability to make weapons fancy. I'm gonna be making Raymina here a dark sword, a Dark Knight sword. But I'm not telling people that I can make things from whatchamacallit, Elden Ring because of the detail. But like pretty knives for like a kitchen and like laser etching things onto it from Elden Ring, bet your butt I can. Ray, honestly, dude, if you were looking for something to like add to your repertoire of like good things, dude, it's helped me dramatically. Because the only amount of caffeine I have is like, I think it's 35 milligrams, if that. Let me actually just go check. 1 second, dude. It's black tea. So it's got masala chai, which is black tea, ginger, cardamom, cloves, nutmeg, and black pepper, cacao, lion's mane, cordyceps, chaga, reishi, cinnamon, turmeric, and Himalayan salt. And I believe... Let me just see. Do you tell me? Where are you? It's more of a... I wasn't mad at coffee, my dudes. I was just disappointed. It wasn't helping me the way that I wanted it to. Highly recommend this stuff, my dudes. Sleeping the gold helps me with inflammation. The sleep definitely helps me sleep. It literally puts my partner to sleep, my dudes. Like, it is so good. Ah, DJ, all good. Did you see the link, Ray? I think we're also like, it's one referral, so I think if it's one more person. No, I appreciate that, dude. There's like a reward there too. They take care of the creators, my dudes. It's amazing. Unless, I mean, Crazy Spartan, if there's a cool Elden Ring thing that you think I could do, I'd be curious about it. What are you doing out here? I'm looking for you. The rest one, yeah. I don't mind if you help with the box, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these aporia. Time is short, and of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alpha will be waiting for us to arrive, so I'll see you there. Deliver the crates! Am I carrying crates, man? Give me the samples. Pick up the boxes! Siren, we're also trying to organize, my dudes, more of the dungeons and trials. I need to talk to Drunk Irish Potato about that. But the point is that we have an entire spot in the Discord, my dudes, where people are actually. Wait, Zephyr, have you got yours, my dude, right? I'm asking people to give me feedback about what they're experiencing. From creator to crate in 2.5 seconds. Yeah, dude, like, understand that I've been a blacksmith for maybe a year or two, if that. And I've made some pretty cool things. But certain things are a bit beyond, like, you know, if you're like, oh, why can't you make, like, you know, the pretty inlays? That takes years, my dudes, of practice. Why are there giant fart clouds hanging outside? They're gassy. It's for a fate. Get those farty fates out of here, man. Kaz, why'd you fart in the game? It's all good, dude. Are you helping me with the crates? Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Here you go. Take it, man. Where did my noms go? Of course. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? I was told to come help you, dude. Ah, then I suppose I have Thanker to thank as well. I would love to make, like, job stones, my dudes. Zephyr, like, it's cumulative. What I've experienced with it is that it's cumulatively that it helps. If you're wondering why they were tasked with bringing these boxes to Pore to begin with, so was I. And, dude, I'm so sorry, DJ, that that's not a thing. I don't mind mentioning that loud, my dudes. They only ship within USA and Canada, and I don't know why they do that, but I've been hearing that there are a lot of food companies that don't do international. I'm like, guys, you're missing out an entire market of people that would be in love with this idea. If you're wondering why we're tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out the space of operation of sorts, those with the final say to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found there. Lotor, it's good to see you, brother. Welcome in. How are you doing, man? Lotor, thank you for the whole year, brother.
It does not belong to one man.
We're now 14 away from our giveaway. Please do exclamation point shrub. Different regulars and food. That is very true. Very strict. And vice versa. That's right. How are you doing, man? It turns out this is the base of operations of sort. Those are the final state of what it was in the conclusion of the ship, Bingus. Thank you all for, like, the love today, too, my dudes. Again, like, it's been a very, very, very lovely day to come, like, to come hang out with you guys. And the fact that you guys also started, like, the birthday wish on Throne. Again, leave it alone. Very touched, my dudes. Talamir, did you see the guitar that I have a dream wish for? Turns out, read the next thing, you dingus. Doing well. Any news on the front of the house, dude? Is it next Friday or was it this Friday? You can go check it on a certain website, my dude. Father included, I suspect. Which is it's on the throne wish list, my dude. Hey, Wash, it's good to see you, man. Doing some cleaning, and I found my grandfather's collection of Italian military paraphernalia from the early 20th century. It was in a box marked miscellaneous. Dude, are you excited, Lotor? Is it closing out? That should be everything. I've got boxes of things. You carried all that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, Wash, they're lighting. They're lighting. They look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. It did, DJ. It did. That's all I'm gonna say. I have news, but it is not mine. I'm very excited for him. It helped. Allie's just a beast lifting up the boxes. Lotor, I'm excited for you, dude. Hell yeah. Tell me, did you find it? It should be there. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate. Hey, man, I'm about helping my friends, my dudes. I know that everyone's wanting to like help me. Like, I need to reach out and be like, hey, can you guys help me with my like? I want it to, like to be this beautiful reciprocal thing where like I want to help people with their dreams. It's just like I need to talk more about what my dreams are too. You know what I mean? I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report him. And the week after, I'll be starting to add to my house. I know. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least, considering where we are. We might even learn something interesting. Should write them down, Elassie. I haven't done that in a while. Shopping for an in-ground pool. Let's go, Lotor. Tell me, it's a minus Regius 7, and like, if that were to happen, I would never need another guitar ever again, my dudes. It's sometimes hard to talk about dreams. Yeah, my dudes, like I want to be a Twitch ambassador, and I have this strong desire to kind of grow to the prominence of people like, you know, like to the level of like Asmongold and those people, my dudes. Simply for the fact that I believe that we have something special to share with the world. You know, we operate differently, in a good way, my dudes. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? Listless! It's not even bedtime! It's good to see you, man! Talamir, send me what that looks like. Listless, how was your Sunday, dude? What you doing? What is this? Hello? We brought samples. Thank you. I had you expected one of my colleagues, but we're very dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Foshnel's children, are you not? Yeah, Lotor, I think it's pretty funny, don't you? How was the fair, my dude? Talamir, dude, yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. I don't blame you, man. That's gorgeous. Just a moment. You are Foshnel's children, are you not? Alphino now is at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it. How was the fair, dude? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay-high waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's newless, no less. Oh, the thing on his back, right? Was it really hot, Listless? I have them on some stones, Lotor, to remind me to always try and refine the self, my dude. You know, parents, when we were young, what were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you, alas, I'm meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would, never willing to divulge, of course. It's in the high 80s, dude? Now? Are you serious? Well, then, there happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? So much delivering! I'm looking at having it carved into the boulder in a flagpole circle. Are you trying to do it yourself, my dude? Or have someone do it? Wait right there.
Where are they going? We're getting closer to living together, even though Bean Mom's been working hard at getting the house in order. Dude, are you gonna be okay? Like, so progress is being made. Thank goodness. Get a stone cutter, because like cutting rock is hard, isn't it, my dudes? You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphino and Alizé. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. All good, 49er. It's good to see you. How are you doing today, man? How you feeling? I may have an insert made. What sort of insert, my dude? What's all this? What you doing? Are you reminding me to touch the aetheryte? Yeah. Yup. My dude. Touch it, dingus. Oh my god. Talamir, you have that? Have I shown you my other guitars, my dude? About a little carve out an epoxy in place. That's fantastic. Lotor, did I tell you that I was gifted a challenge coin that's for like all branches of the military by my buddy of mine? Proud of you, All Good 49. Can we get some hugs to All Good 49, my dudes? He's going through a really rough time right now. Needs all of our appreciation, dude. Thank you, Twilight. I won Bean and her sis so many plushes today. I'm not surprised, actually, Listless. I can imagine you'd be very skilled at those. And all of Dream Theater, all of Sonata Arctic. Dude, were they playing there? Are you not one of the signs of the seventh dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. Take this, you dingus. Yeah, he wasn't, but he was gifted by one man. He upholding his paperwork doesn't mean to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other tasks, pray keep this between us, but I certainly hope your signs exceed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking. Sweetie, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How was your day?
Raise up
Risk it. My dude.
Topple gods.
What does this say?
My dude.
Hello, sweetie.
Sandler was on cooldown? What? Lotor, I am considering doing like a across-the-country trip, my dudes, at some point. Claw machines, I'm a jam with it. A claw machine, listless? Or you claw. I mean, casual, bedingus. I still did it. Of course I did it. Thank you so very much, DJ. Appreciate you so very much, man. Sleep well when you do. Have beautiful dreams, and when you wake up tomorrow, have a fantastic morning, man. Appreciate you. Can we get a show for DJ Blade Games, my dudes? Go follow DJ. He's awesome. Ray, why do you want me to lick the aetheryte, dude? Why, whomst? Can I even do it right? Could I even do it right? More. Taste of Charlie shenanigans, dude. It's giant rock candy. No, it tastes like lies and disappointment. I'm doing the left with 8 plushies. Holy moly, listless. Charlene's be lying to us, dude. I know, sweetie. So I'm waiting for the fourth wall to like pay me so that I can get my ticket. I'm so excited. It's lemon flavored. Oh my god. Also accurate. I haven't shown you my bass guitar, Talamir. I have an Ibanez BTB bass, my dude. Good night, DJ. Hell yeah, listless. Sweetie, are you staying at Super's house? It's this guy. I don't play bass for you guys, my dudes, but... It's a biggin'. It's a 5-string bass. Anyway. All the more to make big bonk noises with. Ah! What are you going to be working on in terms of printing, Listless? No way, all good for you. Do you play music? You should, Lotor. Esme, welcome and it's good to see you again. How are you doing? I guess you have the time for this work. The twins of papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning at any moment. And Super Dangus, all TwitchCon. I need to figure out what I'm gonna be doing, sweetie. Cause like the first 2 days that I'm there are just to hang out with friends. You know, they're just gonna be hanging out with friends. I'm gonna be around San Diego and around TwitchCon, but not in it, you know? You used to? All good for you. I highly recommend picking it back up, man. Return not with a scrap of paperwork remaining on your persons. You will note. How was Ren Fair, Esme? That'll be fantastic. All good for you. It's California in and of itself, living in is expensive, my dudes. Traveling here is also a challenge. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on the errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggle out swaddling clothes. Struggling out of your swaddling clothes. What? Unity Guild have planned for us. I'm gonna try and go to the 14 one, I think, sweetie. Where do I find these meetups? What did you guys do, Esme? I wonder if are there any guilds that I could join? I don't know. There's quite enough of that. Thank you. It was comprising stories of parents and that we'd asked to hear to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something, Well, as you know, part of why the Levelure name garners such respect in Charlian is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came abroad. Nincrep's Hope? I nearly read that as nincompoop, my dudes. The Pride Guild? Not assuming anyone's things, just saying. Well, I mean, so I'm gonna touch on this delicately, my dudes. I've had a couple people ask me if I should be part of like a Pride Guild, and it's because my partner is non-binary. But it's too complicated of a conversation. I just love my partner. That's that. Need 3 of your favorite colors so I can paint on wood coasters. All good 49. Do you know I make coasters, dude? Green, brown, and black. Visit the aircraft carrying museum. One of the planes I actually worked on is on its deck. No way, Loto, really? Shared picture with print I have Hermit. Thank you, Listless. Dude, let's go. So we just walked around a lot and saw the new stuff there. Wait, how big are you making that, Listless? Ask me, what sort of new stuff do they have? Are you talking about like clothes and things? I never thought much of myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nincrep's pronouncements renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family creed. I need to figure out how big I can make things with my Anycubic, Listless. Schedule for TwitchCon and meetups so you can at least see the things. I'm only going one day, sweetie. I'm only going on Saturday. Because it's a bit of an expensive trip. Even though I'm in California, everyone's like, it's not hard for you to travel. It's like, guys, California is the size of a country. My dudes, it is half the size of the United States lengthwise. It's long. Shops new food spots. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry now. It's me. That's super from my old squadron. Wait, Lothar, can you send that to me, my dude? I want to see what it looks like. Can you give it a full garage kit treatment? Listen, what does that mean? Until Grandpa's. Oh, they're talking about its father. Sorry. Arcane Louis looked not into Nimcrump's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtues. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilization that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow us thus.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. So if I do go, I should plan for that day, Hermit. Saturday, Ray, yeah. I'm gonna be coming back up Saturday night, though, my dude. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louis lived by that personal creed and used every means that is supposed to bring succor to those in need. Shall I know? No one lived in the Midogram for more than his son. Yet Fortunal could not reconcile Louis' deeds with this philosophy of their forebears and the peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunal agonized over the contradiction for much of his life. Is that why Fortunal is so, like, grumpy? A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is not always thus? Very grateful that I have a lovely father. Gods knows Fortunate's cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often, yet even so you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration. Saturday, sweetie. You should have seen, I'm going to be there Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but I'm only going to TwitchCon on Saturday. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was one kind of a dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since his first look took fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. He said butts heads. He said butts heads. But he is so frustratingly single-minded. Once he has decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. They're kind of dumbfounded, I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Yeah, how much is it for the entire weekend again, sweetie? Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have yet to make sure the specimens you brought make it to the proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. $239. I think the reason that it was more expensive, my dudes, like, so the one day, sweetie, I'm also wanting to stream Sunday, right? Go to TwitchCon and come back and do a stream. Thank you all, good 49er, my dude. Hail you three. I sent you a DM in the actual plane in my old hangar. It's not on the deck of the midway display. Thank you, Lotor. Lotor, do you use Discord or Twitch DMs more often? Gosh, surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better for worse, no. However, he sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed it for so long. I use Facebook. Lotor, okay, I'm not really on Facebook anymore, except for like my parents and my cousin, realistically. What about you, Ruckton? Can you spare the time? Yep, we're all just doing errands to get off the planet. Perfect, this should be taking long. What's the most expensive con you guys have ever been to, my dudes? Thank you, sweetie. Ba-bum-bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Cons are interesting, my dudes, in terms of getting there or spending there. Both. Lotor, I'm not adding people on Facebook anymore. We had not because of you, and not in any capacity to you. I'm not adding people on Facebook anymore because I'm trying to actually narrow that down. I'm trying to reduce my presence there. Because Twitch will try and refer me on Facebook, and I would rather not my, whereabouts be easily known, because we've had a couple weird things happen in the last year. But if I come out to Ohio, I'm gonna have to shake your hand, dude. Remember FanWar VidCon tickets for more? Never been to a convention. Casual, have you ever wanted to?
brought Noah the Otter, dude. Let's get that. Exactly, Shocker PV, my dude. Noah! What were you playing, my dude? One second, my dudes. We gotta dub in some new friends. I've never played Paper Mario. How is it? Strawberry Jam, we're gonna dub you in just a moment, but first, Noah the Otter, this is for you and your raiders. Thank you so very much, Noah the Otter, for bringing friends and raiders to the shrubbery this afternoon. I am the reluctant hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Mondays. I read books in Discord, and on Thursdays we play games as well. Welcome, and I'm also a blacksmith. I make knives and swords. So welcome into the shrubbery, my friends. Welcome in, my dudes. Let me dub you in, my friends. Also, we are starting to do D&D in Discord. If you want to join D&D, please check that out, my friends. No, Captain, I wish I did. I write my own music, my dudes. In fact, if you want to check out my music, there it is. How was he's immensely talented? God dang it. I'm a voice actor. I'm an audiobook narrator. I don't know if you guys know the Aragon books, my dudes. I have narrated all of those. I'm also going to be getting into the Percy Jackson series by personal request of one of our mods, kiddos, my dudes. I take requests for books from parents because they're like, hey, they like audiobooks or stories. That's what I like to do. Let me dub in our new friends, my dudes. I don't write books. No, I'm an audiobook narrator. Strawberry Jam and Captain and the Game Master, you're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and that if you create a voice in here that you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you, yes, you can. I was here for 10 years to sing in front of people, and I do it 4 nights a week. I'm also a blacksmith. If you want to get your own custom kitchen knife, my dudes, Jess, thank you so very much for the 10 months. How are you doing? Be Bluey, Siren, I'd be happy to do that. Jess, thank you so much. Hey, are we good to send out your sword? Are you gonna? The shipping was the thing I was waiting on. No, all good, Captain. No worries, dude. Noah, so freaking, I've heard great things about Paper Mario. I've always wanted to play it. Heard great things. You said it was on the Switch. I'm looking for a used Switch, my dudes. Yes, so send it out, Jess. I will send it out tomorrow, and then I'll send you the receipt. Are you excited? I hope that you like it. It's on the Switch, yes. My fiance has the Switch. Do I have it? It's in a box already, Jess. I packed it up already. If you want to get your own knife or sword, my dudes, I do knives, swords. This is one of my knives. Have you ever heard of the Tolkien cultivation tongue? No, yes, I have. All good 49er. Whenever you want to do that, please let me know. I'd be honored to make you a kitchen knife with that, my dude. Pretty good. Have you played Conker's Bad Friend? No, I've heard great things though. You just ordered a copy? I should read that book. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, my dudes. Sorry, I kind of brain farted. If you haven't played this game, my dudes, please listen to Zephyr Melodious. You'll have it soon, Jess. I'm gonna send it out tomorrow.
An expanded free trial.
Oh, also
the entirety of The Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward
also
and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Please do exclamation point shrub, because we have a potential giveaway in 13 gifted subs, Rangers, and they're all 25% off. Also, if you gift 5 or more, it adds 1 as well, my dudes. It's for a laser etched giveaway, my dudes, where I make things for you guys. It has your username on it, and I think at this point you can either have it as a Final Fantasy XIV thing, or you can actually choose a symbol that you want on your coaster, my dudes. I also make pendants. You know me being from Videoland, a place full of video games. I play a lot of video games. My ally, Captain S, who represents Sega, does the same thing. Wait, no way, my dude. So like, is this like a hobby that you do together? Who's Captain S, my dude? So you're Captain Nintendo, he's Captain Sega? And no, if you recommend it, then I definitely should look into it then. There's a giant turd that sings opera? You're kidding me. Turds! Jess, what you cry? What's the tears about, you lovely bean? What I do? What I do? Hell yeah, man! Just before your brother's birthday. Just before my brother's birthday, and I want it for me. Well, you were gonna get it, but he'd love it too. Do you want another sword, Jess? I'm not asking. Sorry, that sounded like very happy to do that. I can make you a matching one. I don't know if that appeals to you. You guys can have matching ones. I have the design. Okay. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, my dudes, which is a fantastic MMO, and right now we're trying to retrofit the moon to leave our planet. Just saying. This is where we part then. Will we see Charlene Hamill once the Adamantium arrives? Is anyone, wait, also, anyone here a fan of Final Fantasy game, my dudes? Getting him a radio control car? Heck yeah, Jess, let's go. One of like the big ones? Yeah, people. What's Tiffany and Debbie Gibson in the video games? Captain, and I'm so sorry, I don't know who those are. Think of me as someone that lives under a rock, my dudes. So Esme, I'm currently, I don't know if you guys saw, but I'm currently making my own versions of all of the Final Fantasy music from Final Fantasy 1 through 10 on my YouTube, my dudes. Follow the dingus! I thought you lived in a shrub, I do. Florence, that's right, you were out. Jess gotcha. He's got swords already? Holy water. We have 2 4-foot swords to make right now, my dudes. They were 80s singers. Man, see, Captain, this is why I feel like I need to have more of an education in music. No, what else have you been playing recently, my dude? Oh yeah, Esme, I have been worshipping Sleep Token since 2017, I think. Depends on mom and dad. How was that? Bottle da. Oh, so Jess, I can make a katana replica. Will it be as strong as a katana? No. Will it be the shape of it? Yes. That's not hard. That's not hard. That's not a hard part. It's the thing. The fact of the matter is that there are certain things that I don't have the tools for yet in order to make it. So I can make really cool replica things, my dudes, but and they will be sharp. And they will have and you can laser etch things. Shape is all I ask. I'm not going to be using it. Oh yeah, I can make a shape. Jess, that's not a problem. I haven't done a handle though. That would be different. Should be earrings while we sat and talked. There's much tasty foods and we watched the sunset over Lake Erie. Support your local sunset, my dudes. It's so important. We're here, my dudes. Also, if you haven't played this game, my dudes, how do I catch everyone up? Imagine that the world, my dudes. If you want to get support your local sunrise, if you guys are looking for a way to have natural energy, my dudes, that helps support your gut health and also help with helps support me in dealing with my anxiety and feeling naturally strong, my dudes, in terms of my day, please go check that out, my friends. We're I think one commission away from a really, really lovely thing, which would actually, if that happens,
I could probably do something extra at TwitchCon, which would be lovely. The heat treat on those are the most important part. Exactly, Shocker. Like, that's why I tell people, like, I don't make battle-ready swords. I make, like, you could technically fight with it, but it's not like the battle-ready swords that are tempered for, like, you know, several hours to do that. Because I literally don't have the ability to do it. I wish I did. Are we going inside of a reactor, my dudes? What else do you guys play? Raiders, New Friends, Strawberry Jam. What are you guys into? And see if I can figure something out with it for the handle. I mean, I can make the shape of the handle, Jess, but like making it that exact way, like if you're wanting it like exactly like a ton, that might be challenging. In a sheath, I need a woodworker friend, my dudes, to help that with my dudes. No, what's your favorite retro game? We're going into the reactor, my dudes. I'll be the one to go out inside and adjust the fire ether output. I mostly, my dudes, besides gaming, I play music and do blacksmithing. Recently found a guitar that I'm like, that's it. That's if that was the one, I'd be the end of it, my dude. It's from the Ace Attorney, dude. Let's go. Ghost Trick. Just pick about any SNS JRPGs. I've been wanting to play Chrono Trigger, my dudes. I've heard great things, have not played it. When I do, what is Graha saying? When I do do a rather large amount of water aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top, I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we should be both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask if they put down in the draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Tales of Fantasia, Dragon Quest. I love the Dragon Quest games. Wait here if you would. Favorite PS1 era JRPG, my dudes? What is Tales of Fantasia? What's she want me to do? No way, Jess, for 40 years? What kind of earrings did you make, Florist? I can't wait to make, oh my god, I can't wait to make more of the Final Fantasy music, my dudes. Would you guys like that in an album to be put on Spotify? It's like a bardcore version of it, my dudes. Oh my god! Woo! Be gone, dingus! Like the first game in the Tales franchise. Do all of the Tales connect together? Why are there so many of ya? They don't. Okay, I was like, that'd be crazy if they did, because it's been out for a long, long time. Survey the second destination. What? You want me to do what? Hello? Florist, I'd love to talk to you about doing something nice for Z, for maybe Christmas. Interested? Did everything go smoothly out here? Kind of. I had to slap the wet fish. There's no connection between them and the other character cameos, so it's of the, but of the same kind of company. Then that's fantastic. Not the wet. I lost it. No, wet fish. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in the long flames by the time I return. I really should pick a voice and stick to it. The other thought that I had about continuing on from now on, my dudes, was actually trying to imitate their voices. And various kinds of Jasper, which are... They love Jasper. Boulder Jasper specifically, Florist. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Is it why it keeps raining? Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Parts of this I share with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. How do you know about... Oh, I told them, dingus. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, one of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use at the part of Alagon's efforts. For anyone that's confused about what's going on here, my dudes, we're trying to make the engines for the moon that is a planetoid go faster to escape our star that is dying. It was the material which saw much use at the part of Alagon's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent.
Listen to your album now. Well done. Talamir, thank you. That's just the instrumental part. I'm supposed to add the singing and other stuff later on. Appreciate it, man. Tales, even in this SNES version, had some good musical scores made for it. I want to remake a bunch of old, like, SNES music, my dudes, but, like, with ancient music, my dudes. You know what I mean? Esme, thank you for joining the Discord. Of those who would push further, expand Alex's empire to encompass the heavens of the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its famous technologist, Amun. Oh, you're not going to believe this, Talamir. Those are one tracks. Those are one tracks with clever panning and duplications and different reverbs. Crazy, right? Not 8-bit music. I want to recreate 8-bit music, Narn. I'm curious if you guys have anything that you would like to be remade with, like, real instruments. What do you think? Ammon wanted to travel to the Sea of Stars. Did you remember his life? It's Hermes. That's right. Wait a second. Hey, welcome in. It's good to see you, my dude, Matt. Welcome in. How are you doing? Pick up and lead. No worries. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, hey, oh my God. Deadolf, are you here? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. Welcome in! He only joined the Ossians once the Empire was all but dust, and as you know, how have you been doing? If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if fowls?
You are feeling disheartened.
What if souls like minds have personally to speak a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? Fighters, it's good to see you. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. She hears you, the dead elf. Wait! Whoa! Wait a second, Matt. Wait a second. From VR? No, wait, what? Are you serious? Hey! How are you doing? I'm sorry we haven't reconnected. I've been really busy. Oh my God, did you guys follow off stream? Can we get some hugs from Matt, my dudes? And Deadolf, you subscribed for 6 months at tier 1 in advance? Guys, that means so much. This is what I do full time. I can't thank you enough. My dudes, I met Madamuse and Deadolf on VR, and they were wonderful people. They're writing a book. They're fantastic people. Tatsuya, hi. And Matt, please do exclamation point shrub. Don't worry about, like, do it whenever you want to, my dude. We have a thing here. Thank you for Deadolf for 6 months in advance. That's insane. It's 25% off right now, my dudes. Cheese and crackers. Tatsuya, how are you doing? It's good to see another member of the shrubbery. Hi. I've been having a bit of a rough month with, like, a lot of good things, a lot of challenging things. I didn't realize that did you follow the stream, or like you subscribe for 6 months in advance? Deadolf, if you want, please share your book here. Hi. It's lovely to have you guys here. Sorry, this is really wholesome. God dang it, please do exclamation point shrub, my friends. We have a giveaway? Rangers and 13 gifted subs or resubs. Thank you so much. Only if you want to, Deadolf. Deadolf is writing this really beautiful story. I've actually joined their app, my dudes. 1 week, hopefully. Let's go! Hell yeah! And then, thank you so very much, Deadolf, for the 6 months up front. Holy beans! So happy to catch back up. Shocker! Thank you for gifting that to Matt. So now 12 to our giveaway. Thank you so very much, Shaka PB, my dude, for gifting that to Matt. Did you follow off stream by any chance? Sorry, I know that we have a cutscene here, my dudes, but this is like, you meet people online, right? And they really are like wonderful people, my dudes. And then they come by afterwards. It's weird. It's just like a weird Love League experience. I think so. I'm not sure. Well, you know what? Thank you for following the channel, Dead Elf. We have a tradition here. You are being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. You make some fantastic friends, and then if you have a creative voice in your head that says you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you that yes, you can. I was skipped for 10 years to sing in front of people, and I do it 4 nights a week. This is what I do full time, and I'm so happy to have you guys here. Forced to be online friends, right? Anyone else have like online friends that you wish that you lived closer to, my dudes? Which was still the best VR team ever. Yeah, we wrecked people. We played Population 1 together, my dudes, and we destroyed people. It was kind of ridiculous. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, friends. I want to get through this little bit because there's some lore here that's important. So I want to catch back up, and I want to hear what's been going on for you guys. But can we get some hearts? Is it okay if I read a little bit more of this? Also, can we actually get the Discord link for Matt and Dead Elf? I don't know if you guys have Discord, but on Mondays I read books to people. Don't do it, Hermit. Ask for help. Don't do it yourself, you dingbutt. That's where all of my stuff is. If you want to join our Discord, I'm reading on Mondays, and we're playing D&D on certain Fridays if we can. Right, Ray? Huh? Why are you so confused, Megan? What happened? Can I get some hearts? Can we continue really quick, and then I want to hear more. One game where we had to kill teams multiple times. Oh man, oh my god! They wouldn't die! But we did it. But we did it! Let me continue with this, my friends. Dead Elf, Matt, if you guys have never played this, I highly recommend this game, by the way. It's so good. We know with relative certainty that it is the cross-decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Xander. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, and experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xander's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Dead Elf, come back. Come play with us! No, bad. You don't have to shut up. Or would have had Xander been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope, everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kokol is getting on? That name is just... Okay, 5S14, I love you and your storytelling, but dear God, some of your names are just wild, man. When did you stop playing Dead Elf? It's such a freaking trip, man. Life has gotten so crazy. I should walk you guys around this space so you can see where we live. Like the foraging area that we have. You know, dude, can we get another thank you to Noah? Noah the Otter, thank you for bringing your friends here. You have my sword, my dude. Wilson, appreciate you so very much. Dude, seriously, thank you for bringing your friends here. And thank you for also the encouragement on Twitter, my dudes. I'm doing a lot more, what's weird, live streams on Twitter to talk about burnout and creative challenges, you know, before I move back to Florida. So there is much for you to... It's also a paid game, but I think that you could probably rejoin and not pay for it, I think. Matt, what other games do you guys like to play? My dude. Has anyone seen those live streams that I do, my dudes? We had a couple that were like nuts. I missed who gave me the 6 months, but thanks so much. Wait, did someone gift? Wait a second, where was that? Oh no, Shocker. Shocker gave you, what? Gifted you, no, so Dead Elf subscribed for 6 months. Shocker gifted you a sub for a month, my dude. We've been talking about returning Dead Elf. If you would like to return, please let us know. We'd love to play with you. So some of today's chat was limited. Why is it limited? Does anyone know why it's limited there? There are occasional return for the week or two campaigns, but if you brought the game to pay for... Really? What a bunch of dinguses. Enjoy your emotes. There are a lot of silly emotes down there. We should have a thing where it just blasts all of the gifts, my dudes. I'm a dang. Also, if I misread something, let me know, my dudes. Like, no, Hermit, reread that. You absolute dingus. Probably something in the settings, but I'm not trying to limit them from talking to me, Megan. Unless someone knows. Does anyone know, like... There you go, walk. Walk! I should stand now for a little bit. Going up! Mia, hi! Reaper, Talamir. Do you see how my sprout is ascending? I used to use Logic and Pro Tools, and then my buddy got me into using Reaper. I honestly prefer it. Silly artifact. Get out of here, dingus. Now I can jump around and move. There we go. I don't know if I mentioned it. If anyone wants to check out some of the music that I've made, my dudes, that I wrote on acoustic guitar, please do ! EP. If you want to support the shrubbery, my dudes, please consider, like, you can either stream it or buy the EP. All proceeds from that are going towards recording a full album with my friend. Food Product, who got me into this. I don't know if anyone's a fan of Super Smash Bros. Melee, but he was the #1 Ice Climbers player for a number of years. That's so wild, Megan. You know, apparently on Twitter you can't, like, talk to people. I think Logic was my first thing. Mia, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't typically stream on Twitter, my dudes, but, like, there have been so many things that I've been seeing in terms of, like, the creative space and other streamers that have been stressed out recently. I'm like, I have to speak up. I have to start talking. You know what I mean? I've been playing Breath of the Wild and Xenosaga. Dude, okay, I got partnered with Breath of the Wild, my dudes, which I was gonna ask at some point if you guys would like me to go back to, like, making content for Tears of the Kingdom. I miss playing Tears of the Kingdom. It's just that my fiance has the Switch and I don't feel good about taking it back to make content. So I'm looking for a used Switch now, which is also not a priority, but you know, not the same as the OG trilogy. Oh my God, dude. I don't think I ever beat Ocarina of Time. I played it on different people's Nintendo 64s, but I never had the fortune of having a Nintendo 64. Who was it that got me to play Twilight Princess? No, Skyward Sword was what I was playing. Never mind, which has funky controls. I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any vessel. Let me pull it out of my butt for you, Cockle. One's forged. I'll show you my forge. Do you guys have a favorite game series or game of all time? Because I have Legend of Dragoon now on PS5. I need to add you guys on there, by the way. Some of you guys have PS5 and I haven't added you. I do trust you'll deliver on my promise. I do only. Pix! Pix! What's that? What you doing with that butt? Pix, get that big old... What you doing? I am... I can't, dude. Pix, it's good to see you, dude. Pull it out of the butt. Matt, do you want to add me? Please go follow my friend Pick Stitch, my dude's one of the most wonderful people I've met on the platform. Reinvigorated my love for trying to like make new friends, my dudes. Dude, Narn, Warcraft 3 is so good. You know, and brought a God of War OG children in the middle of this. Let's go, Matt! Has never played a Zelda game. Siren, highly recommend it. They're lovely. Interesting playstyle. Never been able to get into Zelda. Pakarati, I get that. Like it's a lore thing, and like kind of like I think anyone else ever have something that's built up too much, my dudes, that they're like it's been built up too much. You broke the dingus, Ark, the Forest, WoW, and many more. Madman, dude, we were thinking about playing WoW at some point with friends. Dead Elf, I love the Forest. Madman, Persona. I've heard great things about Persona. Is it on Battle.net or Narn? Ah! 9 Fortnite versus tomorrow for charity. Pix, I want to be there. Missed my raid message, but there better not be more crying in a second. What do you mean? Alistair, what do you mean crying? Incoming shenanigans, my dudes. What the heck? Welcome in, Raiders, to the shrubbery. Let me grab this. You're trying to make the dingus cry, my dudes. Oh! Madman! What the bingus? And suddenly there was silence. Thank you so very much, Madman, with a box for bringing your madness station here this afternoon. Welcome in, my friends, to the shrubbery. I am the reluctant hermit, stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and on Mondays I read books in Discord. And on Thursdays we hang out with each other when I have time. Welcome in! Going good, my dude. I'm hoping to hear back from this email. I applied also, my dudes, to get keys for Space Marine 2 and Final Fantasy 16. To play. We're currently playing Final Fantasy 14, and it's been good. There's been a lot of story, but holy Krakatoa, dude, it's been a bit nuts. We've been carrying bunnies around, okay? As far as I can tell. If you want to join us on Mondays for the story time, my dudes, please check out the Discord. We're trying to also get more people to play D&D as well. I got Metric Prime, and I kind of wish I could get back to sideways scrolling, which I guess was, oh my god, dude, who else who misses side-scrolling games? I do. I think Golden Sun was like my awakening to like new stuff. Kistora, it's good to see you. Juicy Pizza, it's good to see you. Hi. Pix, are you excited for Fortnite? It's a charity stream, right? They redid Warcraft 3 and then they add 1-2 to Battle.net. So can you play together, Narn? As you do in games, you just carry around bunnies. I plan on it, Madman. I just need to create the time for it. So that's what's going on, my dudes. Welcome. And also, please do !shrub, my friends, in the event that we get to a giveaway where 12 gifted subs or resubs from a giveaway, my dudes, where I make pretty much at this point. I said it's a laser etch thing, but we'll see. You'd play, dude? Ooh? If you need adamantite and you need it now, call Wait 100 Cash now. Had a mutual goal to hit 2K on each of our communities for stand up to Kansas to work full finger post, and she's still bringing 6 years, which is as well. That's tomorrow, Pix? I need to come meet this friend of yours, because I don't think I have been there. We're gonna be doing one-shots. Call JG Wentworth, my dudes. We're currently in the middle of trying to make the moon go zoom, 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 zoom. It's my money and I want it. It's my money and I want it now. Oh my God. What is that from? We have this cute little Lalafell who speaks, I think, in like a Scottish accent, my dudes. Stream stars for 9.5, family-friendly crafter and an absolute legend. Okay, Pix, can you send me their Twitch so I can find them? Because I need to talk to your friend as well about December, right? LS, you know them as well? He's an engineer, of course he's Scottish. I hate waiting. I want the adamantite and I want it now.
Well, just share your impatience, I assure you. Is there nothing else we can do in the meantime? I wish the sitting about's unbearable pity the forms frown on recreational explosions. Dude, this guy wants to set off bombs randomly. He's like, I'm bored, let's blow something up. Well, so long as they can't prove it's premeditated, get your gun. I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing's wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain they're better use for your time, however, I will join you and Charlene Hamlet anon. God dang it. Why can't we do booms, my dudes? God, now I want to play the forest again, Dead Elf. Matt, what was your favorite side-scroller? Sounds like a typical Olive. Explosions! You want a message from Asterion? Fighters? Okay, I'll summon Asterion. I'll summon Asterion for you for the shrubbery, my dudes. Where are you?
Hello.
Hi.
My name's Asterion.
Hi,
and
Neil.
You apparently are the collective known as the Shrubbery.
Yep.
It's got to be the weirdest cult I've ever
We're not a cult.
Really? Shrubbery?
No.
Like plants?
Why are you looking the other direction, dude?
Right. Anyway, darling, I wanted to say this is a message from the Hermit.
We're not a cult. Thank you, Pix.
Right. From the Hermit, who says thank you so much for helping them follow their dreams. And they want to encourage you to keep pursuing your passions and never give up on your dreams either, darlings. Bunch of bloody
It's not complicated.
Anyway, darling, I just want to say you're apparently wonderful people. And that's lovely to hear. You have to be. Obviously, your leader is some kind of crazy hermit person.
A little bit.
My goodness. Have some self-respect. Anyway, darling,
they have self-respect.
That, and you absolutely adore this hermit person. Well,
why do I have this room?
The most love and great success in the future. Sounds like you're going to need it. So, please be encouraged by their love for you and their love from you back to them. Complicated, but yes. And also know that you're all wonderful people for doing this. Amazing. Keep doing the good work, supporting and caring for each other in a safe environment, I hope. And never give up on your dreams.
Totally a cult. We're not a cult.
Much love to all of you. Gather your parties.
Get your parties, my dudes.
Darlings. And, seriously, shrubberies?
Yeah, they grow. You dork butt. We also have a message from Billy Boyd, who plays Pippin, and Warwick Davis, and Zuko as well. Someone said cult. Everyone's ears perking up. We're not a cult. Okay. I feel bad. I have a party of friends that are here. Twilight, Cappuccino, Yuri, and Siren. You're awesome for hanging out with me and being Gooberball. They don't want us to... We're not a cult. All right? Not a cult, you dingleberries. Not a thing. Not giving up my sword sounds like something a cult would say. I let there's the laws here. 100% cult. Maybe that should be a shrub goal, my dudes, or a sub goal. Turn Hermit into a Lalafell and start a shrubbery cult. Okay. All right. Sure. It matters not. We work together to make the world a better place, my dudes. Keep calm and shrub strong, my dudes. Keep calm and grow strong, sorry. I'm not a cult. Okay, so I do have a funny story about that. Heather, hi! Heather! Lala Hermit, where do I pay? Hi, Heather. Let me grab my guitar. Heather, Broforce, my favorite site. Dude, Broforce, yes. I'm also ranged. I'm feeling really, really good. Heather, would you like a song? Those are for protection from the sun, obviously. It's true. They're from, you know, they are indeed. Skincare, indeed. Yes, please. Let me grab this. Let me see if I can play a different tune, my dudes. Ah, good Gideon, man. Where do you pay? So it's... Shoot, maybe
Do you like rock, Heather, or do you prefer this? Yes? Thank you so very much, Ninja Heather, for bringing friends and raiders to the shrubbery this afternoon. I am the reluctant hermit. I'm trying not to drop my guitar. Holy beans, it's hard. Why did I put the thing on there, my dudes? What the heck? Welcome in! How are you doing? We play fantasy RPGs and sing songs from Lord of the Rings, Mighty Python, and The Witcher, my dudes. I'm also a blacksmith that make knives, swords, and axes. I forgot to show you the, I do have one thing that, it needs to be polished, but, I make axes, my dudes, like this. And we're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, my dudes. Oh, the huggies. How was your stream, Heather? What were you up to today? New friends and welcome. Please do exclamation point shrub in the event that we get to our giveaway. So Siren, I do a thing every single month, and it's the beginning of a new month, so it's usually at the end of the month, but we have a knife giveaway if we reach our monthly goal, my dudes. But I will also, I guess this month, you heard it here first, my dudes, I will turn myself into a Lalfell if by the end of the month we reach our monthly goal, my dudes. Paul, hi! You're playing the new Orange Shrub Timber. Pix, you heard it. You heard it about it, didn't you? You heard about it, didn't you? It's welcome to Shrub Timber, my dudes. Gifted subs and resubs, I believe, are 25% off. Also, if you gift 5 or more, I think Pix, you saw it's like it gives an extra, right? Am I crazy? Shrub Timber is the month before Shrubtober, which is the birthday month, my dude. Didn't mean to go long and so many people were being so nice tonight. Heck yeah, let's go. Are you enjoying it? Just saw your stream title, The Shrub Timber. Welcome to Shrub Timber. Paul, it's good to see you. How are you doing, dude? Bro Force for days. Isn't that the one that you're playing together and you fight aliens, Matt? So Quang said it in a DM, in a voice call, not DM, in a voice call with me, and I was like, oh my god, I love that. You guys eggnog? It's never too early for eggnog, my dudes. Who here is like, I don't care what time of year it is, I'm having the thing that I want that is seasonal right meow. It's mine. I don't care. I hope school's been going well, Dead Elf. Let's go, Heather. Can we get a shout out for Ninja Heather, my dudes? Lossy, right? Like heck, eggnog for days. I need to get started on a batch of Asian time for the holidays. What are you making, Shocker? If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Please go follow my friend Heather. Eggnog. Do you make it in batches? How do you make eggnog? Proud of you, Heather! Siuni, hi! It's good to see you. How are you doing? Congratulations again! Oh, is it a cutscene?
All set, I take
Oh, it's a cutscene. Can we get a thingamabob? Can we please get a time code? We're trying to split these up a little bit. Narn, would you be willing to take over for that? I don't... It's Siuni, congratulations! Hi! It's good to see. What have you been up to? Please follow my friends Siuni.tv, my dudes. They're wonderful. They stream earlier in the day than I do, and they're fantastic. Also part of the same stream team, right? Jundies for days, Siuni? Right? Doing a lot better than I was, Siuni. I've been having some brain weasels, but I'm getting... popping them in the head. Tasting for history? Can we get some hugs for... Wait, Alassi, can we also shout out one of our Dude 9 Rangers and Casual Gamer DM? Alassi and Casual Gamer DM are a couple, my dudes. They're incredible people. Please give them hugs. They are both moderators for the channel. I love them to bits. Please go follow my friend Alassi. Don't shout out Casual, but I still love him, okay? He used to stream! But still... So much forward to this weekend. I think I need help. Siuni, come join us. Where are you at? I know Casual, but even still, just it's the honoring of the Rangers. Thank you for the lurks. Please take care, my dudes. I love tasting history. Love tasting history. I'm not looking at my microphone. My microphone is not historical. It's new. What is tasting history? The Jundies! The Jundies. So this is a cutscene, my dude. So I try and react properly to it, my friends. So if you give me a moment, can we have some silly memes in terms of our use your favorite emotes, my dudes. Where are you? The emotional support, Lala. Been working my way through Heaven's Word. Siuni, this is spoilers for you, unless you don't mind. It's out of context. You're not gonna understand. So, like, you're safe-ish, I guess. I go into streams that are ahead of me, my dudes, and I don't know what's going on. The Jundies team, my dudes! Thank you so much, Megan. Despite you, it's a channel on YouTube where Max, the host, finds more the recipes. I gotta do it. So you too? I do this with new games too, right? Right. So this is voice acted. Casual, no problem. Respecteth. The park figuring out the history of the certain foods and eating old ones. Oh my god, I gotta go watch that. That sounds amazing.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks.
We're trying to get people to go do a thing, because, you know, moons and stuff. Oh no, there's clearly some... I guess I should have my face on, shouldn't I, my dudes?
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
Oh dear. Oh no! I don't have Tonberry face. Hello? Clearly! This is how we do this. I am the Tonberry.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Graha, are you gonna dance? No worries, Heather. All the hugs to you. Please take care, all right? Cheers to you. Do you guys enjoy my Tonberry head? Do it, Siuni.
Had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loporets
We don't need this anymore.
Their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed.
What in the...
Though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
What? Sorry, friends. I'm seeing blue screen artifacts.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
Do I need to become a Lalafell, my dudes?
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
This is Dagrid!
Alphino, are you
Dang
there?
it, it's Kryl.
It's me, Kryl.
No!
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
I must become a murder tato, my dudes. What are you playing as, Siuni?
Let us go at once.
Let us go to Camelot! Oh dear. Oh, looks like a boiler room then. Vera, though.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
I found the thing to match your cheese.
Has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
What happened? What? Did the fish decide to come onto land again? I told them you gotta evolve slowly. You can't just yeet onto the beach, dude. This isn't Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, my dudes. We can't do so long and thanks for all the fish. Such a good song. Oh my goodness, it's everyone from Limsa Laminsa. There's airships? Oh my god.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Everyone's like, we brought everything!
Surely, these can't all be...
What? Everyone? Meow. Tunham.
Come. Mr. Dunham. Senior, are you a Lala too?
Bleeding hellfire. They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Just as long as there's not folks in crates. Terrible business. Trying to sneak into Charlian.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
You're a bun bun? No! Bun buns and lalas are kind of like, they're like even tier to me. I think they're fantastic. I had to pick an owl roll though.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own.
Lala for life.
Where credit is due.
God dang dingly beans. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Then the owl looks the best. I am a dragon, my dudes.
Sounds like the sorry whinger of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
Wow, why are you calling me such nasty names, dude?
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Oh, he was a lookout. He was very, very strong indeed.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Nice one, bruv.
Take that back. Mate.
Oh no, please don't. Don't argue with each other. Stop it.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I still can't get over the fact his name is Hancock. My dude. Bowser, how you doing, dude?
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I want that sword. Give me that sword! Give to me.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with ore.
Soroban is good bean. What is your end of the month goal? Which thing, Matt? I'll show you afterwards. So it's basically it's a sub goal where like when that happens, I do daily giveaways because if there's generosity, I like to give back, right? Helps us keep doing the things, but it's like a two-way street. I've been accused of being a streamer that might do a little bit too much, but I won't stop. I'm being smarter about it though, aren't I, Rangers? I make things for people. If we reach that monthly goal, I give away a knife at the end of the month. As a blacksmith. Look at that sword. That's like 10 gil right now because nothing costs anything anymore because everything is goofed, my dudes.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies.
Wait a second.
To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port and had space for additional cargo.
Bowser, are you, wait, really? I thought it did.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
It's doing this to bring joy to people is a gift.
It is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Luna, hi! I'm supposed to mute these parts! I still haven't figured this out. Hi, Luna, it's good to see you. Oh, that's silly. Why'd they do that? No, Luna, you're fine. Never gonna get upset. You got a discount on the... Yes, so Alistair got a discount. Bowser. Anyway. I don't even know where we're at with the giveaway today.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Shrubble of a dub-dub.
Looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Why are you guys talking about money when your planet is in danger? Nobody cares about the coin purse.
Just save everybody.
Since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Who did that?
We funded the venture.
Yeah, wait a second. When did we do that?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Ah, Tataru. He looks like a dollar store cloud to me. Oh my god, you're not wrong, Matt.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Tataru knows. Tataru is.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Who's this generous patron?
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mom! Mom's been doing this. Amelia's mom's been funding my things. Thanks, Mom. Ingitech, welcome in.
Neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
So that's where my spending money went. I was wondering why I couldn't get anything in Chartreuse anymore. It's too expensive.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And it would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Hey, husband, I spent our fortune to ensure that everyone was being taken care of so that, we could leave the planet. And you were like, is that where my money went?
Waste not.
Oh, it's old Chartreusian. It's all 4 cheese. Waste
However, did you
not.
manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
It's called being cool.
I have my ways.
Kryl, you sussy bean. Friendly gesture.
You were involved too.
Of course he was. The tiny boat coming gets me every time. Like, your tiny boat, it's the moon! Dude. 4 cheese is upsetting Mr. Spaghetti, my dudes, indeed.
The
Erinville.
letter from Kryl after we parted ways in Labyrinthus.
Dude.
Explain what the Scions were trying to accomplish. And why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners. Spread across the world as we are.
They use a network of people that are good at finding things. Perfect.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Whisper Woods Gaming! Of course there's a raid right now, my dudes. I need a reminder, you lovely beans. Whisper Woods Gaming. What time is it, High Raiders? 14 raid, dingus. That's hilarious. What the heck? Whisper Woods Gaming, welcome in Raiders. Of course it doesn't go off, my dudes. How very dare it not go off? My still copied the wrong message. What message is that? Okay, gosh, get dingus, get off my head. Thank you so very much, Whisper Woods Gaming, for bringing your friends and raiders here to the shrubbery. It's so lovely to see you. Welcome into the shenanigans, my friends. I am the reluctant hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I play fantasy RPGs, sing songs from Lord of the Rings, Monty Python, and The Witcher. And I'm also a blacksmith. How are you all doing? Welcome. What were you up to, my dudes? Megan, you are literally the best. How are you all doing? Welcome in, Raiders, to the shrubbery. Please do exclamation point shrub in the event of a potential giveaway today, my friends. Hope you're all doing well. Nice to see you again. I'm so glad that you're feeling better. If this is your first time here, my dudes, again, I'm a very chatty streamer that plays games, I swear, who's also trying to make sure that his blue screen behaves. Apparently, my dudes. How are you all doing? What were you guys up to today? We're currently in the middle of a cutscene and we're complaining that everyone involved in this entire experience is silly. Hermit plays games? Maybe. You don't know!
I chose to help the science, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that
Wonders?
they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
We stand Aaronville. If you have not played Final Fantasy 14, my dudes, I highly recommend it. I was trying to do the Fortnite Gauntlet and get a win from solo to squads, didn't do it. Dude, you're doing solos in Fortnite? That's hard, dude.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
So without spoilers, everyone's trying to like gather resources to help prevent the end of the world, my dudes. And this guy's, and everyone's like, how did you find everything so fast? It's like, you underestimate my abilities, said this character basically, my dudes. He's such a good character. Whisperwoods Gaming, if you guys like MMOs, my dudes, I highly recommend it. Wait, Moose, what was wrong? Hi, Seven Cities, welcome in. Oh, Fortnite. Do I need to play Fortnite again with some of my friends? Maybe. I'll play Fortnite with some friends if you want me to again, my dudes. Doodle 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 doodle. Everyone, all my friends are here.
What's this about a ship
Sid!
that can fly to the moon?
I want to be Sid, my dudes. Let me be Sid.
And why didn't you mention it sooner?
Hi, Eyeliner!
One time you don't beg my aid. Your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon. Sid.
I can't remember, Matt.
Of course. Garland Ironworks.
Finest.
You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
What up, new favorite ship? Thanks, Kafka. I don't know these games.
Also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
The Reluctant Cider Matt? I'm not Cider Spider. I would love to get to know him. I know that he's a huge name in the 14 community, and I would love to get to know him better. I just don't know how to befriend him, my dudes. Nero in the background, just like, hey, what's up, dude? Cashew would play Fortnite. So, Matt, I'm trying to actually I'm trying to play all the Final Fantasy games because everyone and their auntie has been saying you need to know these games. Oh, Silent Spider's a person, my dudes. Also, hey, Dingus, guess what? What, Twilight? What, Bean? What, Bingus? If he ever raided us, that would I'd lose my marbles a little bit. Twilight! You sweet bin! We're on the what color bird do you want? Because we're on the cutscene and the sources are muted. I'd love to see how the scenes just pay for off the character from all the past. Twilight, thank you so very much. What color tit do you want? I don't even know where we're at in the giveaway yet, my dudes. We're close. Twilight, thank you. Green. Here's your green tit, you lovely bean. Whisper, I'm so glad that you're feeling better, man. I would love to play with you sometime. What am I doing later on this evening?
Some consternation upon first receiving
The boulder.
So few scions remain of the rising stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
I didn't realize that was his name. I've been reading him like anyone here like Avatar: The Last Airbender. The boulder here likes to do things for cryo.
However,
Matt!
The Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements.
You gotta dub you in, dude.
Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Matt, my dude! You're being dubbed as Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Thank you to you and Dead Elf for coming in and saying hello. This really is an absolute treat. Meeting people online that you understand and you get along with is a blessing. And I'm so happy to have you guys here. Dude, no, Matt, it's a hard app. It's okay. Also, they changed things on the phone. Dude, Whisperwoods Gaming, take care. Have a beautiful night. I will take care of your friends. I promise I will return them to you with joy and smiles. Love you, homie. Take care. Harry Boulder says.
I know. The Gobbyflock fought.
Is Gobbyflock just like one of those things?
Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
Anyone else been having a bit of a challenge with the mobile app recently? I don't know if Suni, if you have any feelings about it. My friends have been like, what?
The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I'll wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Yeah, weird, right, Matt? Try on PS5. They should have an integration, I think. I don't know why they don't.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Rosathan not have more pressing concerns?
You like the sky being on fire? We're here! Where is everyone?
Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Innovation always has growing pains, shocker, but I really, this is why I want to be an ambassador, not only because I really kind of breathe and live this sort of thing, my dudes. Being a live streamer for some I feel like a vanity venture sometimes, and to me it's like, no, I want to help people. My life has changed so much more dramatically in such a beautiful way since joining this platform, and I want to continue to support that. I bow to you too! Except for I can't bow them well because I'm really, really stiff.
Those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
I can't remember, are we trying to prevent things from happening, or are we just...
You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard.
Oh, this kid's also a dragon.
Great expanse.
I forget that he's an avatar for Vertra.
Betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Aww.
Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
We're gonna be having some dragons?
Too stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, very well.
Thank you. Sorry, my friend. There's been so much that's happened recently.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
God dang it. J6, it's good to see you, brother. How are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. How have you been? Kirby!
I'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with
Kirby, how are you doing, my dude?
So I invited myself.
Is it the Reluctant Hermit? Kirby, how are you doing? Welcome in. I spy with my little eyes, only beginning with T. Is it me? Kirby, how are you doing? Welcome in. Come join the shenanigans.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
It's not Thancred. Thancred's always hiding in the shadows of my dudes. Dude, jeez, can we get some exclamation point hugs, my dudes? What type of snacks? Kirby, did you bring snacks? Kirby, it's good to see you. How have you been doing? What? Where do I keep seeing you? In friends chats? It's driving me nuts.
We get a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
It's perfect.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
All the hugs to you, Kirby. How was your day so far? Moving to Florida. If it's South Florida, it's still no. I'm potentially visiting Florida at some point, Matt. I have a couple of friends on the East Coast. So like, you have to get there. I'd like this one. Coco is awesome, my dudes.
Coco is duly convinced that it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled.
Uppies? You want uppies? Is it because you noticed that I'm standing? Uppies? Do you play 14-2, Kirby? Will Father finally admit to being proud of us?
Dad?
Yes, Father?
Uppies, please. Uppies, please. Standing streamer? It's weird.
Nor for what purpose you would
Strange.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility.
I just want to use your starship for my own purposes and prevent a calamity.
Do you understand? And are you prepared?
I'm doing great, Kirby. It's been kind of an interesting, like, brain weaselly time, but, like, I'm feeling much more happy. I'm excited to go to TwitchCon and meet people. I don't know if anyone's going to TwitchCon and wants to give me a hug. I love hugs, my dudes. Whenever it comes to the panhandle, understandable. No, it's traveling's challenging. Doing this full time, I have dreams and aspirations, and I need to, like, focus here. But, like, if I could have my druthers, there's, like, a part of next year where I'd love to travel and meet people, honestly. Snacks! I shall sit gently and wait. I shall summon the snacks.
How much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
You tell him, Alphino. Oh, he's finally, hug them! Yes!
Then I will bear it with you.
Yes!
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
It happened! He's been so distant and mean this whole time!
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born.
Oh, don't!
I thought my heart might burst.
Don't! Step! Okay, I want the chips, please.
Happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction.
Right, Matt?
So powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard.
I need to make another cloud knife.
I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
God dang it. Dad joke time. What's green and invisible, my dudes? You know what's green and invisible, G6? Dad joke? This cabbage! You're welcome. That joke's 20 years old, okay?
The great exodus would succeed.
My cabbages!
No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, it was mine own father.
Oh yeah, we learned about this.
The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies. A perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. As I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope. But stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart.
So for context, my friends, this guy was forbidden from telling them what he was doing all the time and was frustrated by the fact that they were sort of in the way of what he was doing. But he's like, I'm doing this for you! It's tender in Chicago.
No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartana, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered of your newborn touch.
Do you like the emotes, Kirby?
I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
Even your meddlesomes.
No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise.
See?
Detest me, fight me tooth and nail. I would suffer it, and more. And be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Emote spam the shenanigans! I'm glad that you like them. By the way, we do have a Gustarian that I'm not allowed to show you guys. It's cursed.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
Thank you, Kirby.
You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
This is like really, really heartfelt. Holy farts, dude.
Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
Matt!
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
Matt, thank you so much for gifting that sub, my dude. So no foxtrots. Appreciate you so very much, my dude. God dang it. Thank you guys. We'll see. We're getting closer to our monthly giveaway, my dudes. Not monthly, the daily giveaway. Thank you. Thank you, dude.
All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
Pay what for? Homie, we your friend, how to pay. Appreciate it, man.
Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Not to get too on my own thing about this, my dudes, but this is why I've been trying so dang hard to create more content around trying to take better care of oneself, because it's not a kind world, but it is beautiful. If we can all learn to become stronger and kinder with each other, we can make the world even more beautiful. Zalera, welcome in. How are you doing, Raiders? I'm TheReluctantHermit. It's lovely to see you. Appreciate you so very much. We're in a cutscene at the moment. It's good to see you. Welcome in. What were you up to today?
Are you quite sure that's wise?
It's good to see you, Zalera.
Someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
What?
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Wait a sec, Kirby, pardon, wait a sec.
Millions.
I got Tats as one of the first streamers I ever met. I've been friends with Jedi Greg for 4 years. Anna Crew, welcome to Anna Crew, how are you doing?
I have wronged my children most gravely. I owe you an apology.
1 second. Yeah, Tats and I have been friends since I got on the platform. Do you know Archaic One? Anna Crew, you're being dubbed in as the Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Have the wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. You have a creative voice that says you can't do a thing in your mind. Yes, you can. If you followed off stream and you haven't been dubbed in, please let me know, my dudes. Everyone deserves that.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
No, it was your upbringing, Fortunal. Kirby, I'll dub you in just a second.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
And indeed! Frickin' feels.
If we finished loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put
Yes!
our plans into motion?
Yeah.
People are beginning to look confused.
People are looking and it's like, why are you all talking to each other?
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Indeed. I am here to tell you all. Behold, my message of inspiration. I shall inspire all thee on the docks. These are my words. With me, my dudes. Throw wide the gates. It is not this day an hour of wolves and shattered shields when the age of man comes crashing down, but it is not this day. This day we fight. Now I bid you that all you hold dear, that you stand.
Now, in an
Dinguses of the West. Who is this? Who's green man? I love that skin. It's me. Matt, it's me. That's my character.
Matonberry. Kirby. Heaven Rises, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Kirby Rises, you're being dubbed in as the Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope you have a lovely time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and then if you have a creative voice, you know, this is, you can't do a thing. I'm going to remind you, yes, you can. I was here for 10 years singing for anyone. I do it 4 nights a week, so we have, wow, 6 more either resubs or gifted subs, my dudes, until the giveaway, my dudes. Is that Endurel? It is. I almost memorized that entire speech, my dudes. It is Endurel. Can you guys give me just a moment, my dudes, to go water the shrubs, as it were, my friends? Would you recognize the handle anywhere? I've been meaning to recreate it, my dudes. I'm working on my own swords at the moment to try and make them better and better and better each time, my dudes. Thank you so much, Kirby, with the snacks, my dude. Wait, who else do you know, though? I've seen you several other places. Hell yeah, let's go! Rangers, friends, can I get a number between 1 and 6, my friends? And also, if you haven't done so, please do exclamation shrub. We may get to a giveaway this evening, my dudes. I'll be right back in just a moment. 0! Monozaki, I know Monozaki, Kirby. Boxer 419, I don't know Boxer. 0, you want the original? You want the original Be Right Back. Oh my God. Where is it? All right, I'll be back in like 30 seconds, my dudes. Here's something to laugh at while I'm away.
Well, while the dingus is away, you might as well be entertained. Check out this clip, my dudes. Tell my wife.
Any lost words? Tell my wife. I died with honor. Tell my wife not to let my sons grow up like their father. Tell my wife.
Still hasn't returned. You don't think he's fallen in, has he? Or like some garden gremlin?
I haven't fallen in. I have not fallen in. I'm washing my hands. I'll show you my next clip. All right, Buckle. What? Oh dear. Wait, did I turn on my microphone? Can you guys hear me? Am I not in the room? Can you hear the dingus? Oh, of course I've done that. Tell my wife. Now I'm here. Ha ha ha! That's called double. I have a wireless mic, my dudes, and wireless earbuds, so I can hear what happens on stream. Hi, how's it, Kayla? It's good to see you. Welcome in. My dudes, please, give me an exclamation artifact, my dudes. I need to check in with my fiance about frickin' dinner, my dudes. I have to do that at some point. Artifact! It's not fartifact. I'm not spying on you. I ain't spying on you, my dudes. I cannot spy on you guys, my dudes. I don't have eyes. Not here. I do have eyes, obviously, but like not while I'm not when I go to the bathroom. I don't take my phone with me. My dudes, not a thing. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest of the engineers capable hands. Meanwhile, Father is issued us an invitation. I do, Zalera. I need to do more of them. Would you guys like more blacksmithing videos, my dudes? As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Highland may be contacted. We are to meet him in Aporia when we are ready, given the vital knowledge she holds. I suggest we leave without delay. Time to go on our chocobos, my dudes!
It inspires, however, that the form's method for seeking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear that these might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those arriving at Adamantine have offered to stay and see any remaining tasks that we need doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so we needn't worry about a thing. Tatu be getting all that good money from Alphino and Alice's mum, my dudes. We're off to Eorzea then. Where's Eorzea? Do I have mail? Moogle mail! Must be down since I started the fourth wall page integration. All good, no worries, Azakela. If he wants to learn, I thought it would be cool for him to check you out. And if you are curious, please let me know. I knew it was right for you to Koopa. What is this? What is... Ace! I guess we're going to give those to Lucky Beans. Where am I going now? Hey, it's all nighttime now. Nighttime. I don't want to play a game of nighttime, daytime, my dudes. Now what I want to do. And I would be more than happy to help. I do upload those onto YouTube as well. Huh? Bones Mountain You want me to be Batman? I can't be Batman right now. I'm trying not to hurt my voice right now, Ozza. So, we also, Ozza, I hope it doesn't affect it. One of my fans is making noise, and this is where I record. So I'm hoping that it's not loud enough to affect the recording, but if that's the case, I might have to try to figure out a new way to forward the doing thing. I'll show you my unattuned thing! Don't want to lick the aetheryte. Oh, of course no. Yeah, but it'll be in the sound, do you know what I mean, Ozza? That's what I'm worried about. How am I not attuned to that? Get out of it. You're like, why are you spending 100 gil to teleport 100 feet, Hermit? Why? Because I will get lost walking through a bush, my dudes. That's why. Hello, Forchies! Yuri, why do you have Cerberus? We're so nearly done, my dudes. Oh, yeah, my dudes, my YouTube, did you say your birthday was in October? Yes, so we're talking about, essentially, the planet, because do we have any rangers that can hear me, my dudes? How many, our moderators, I have failed to plan my birthday, really, like, twice, and I want to do something fun. I'm October 25th, the only thing, like, man, that scene hits hard. I'm okay, but dang. Akag, are you gonna be okay? It's from a savage. So October 25th is my birthday, my dudes. There's one thing that's like on my wish list, my dudes, which we don't need to talk about because this month is about making sure that everything moves forward joyfully and that we feel really, really settled, and that the shrubbery, now that we're not having to build any more big things, we finished building the shrubbery, my dudes. This is about just making sure things are getting settled. And in October, if people want to help, I do have a birthday wish, but it's a long shot, my dudes. It'd be a dream. I'm not 21, Kirby. Akago, I'm so glad that you're able to have that self-reflection though, and to look at that and be like, I know how I need to work with this. It's so important, and also to have friends to support you, and that I'm proud that you'll be able to work with that. You know. If you guys are curious about the dudes, we're not working on it right. Some of you guys started working on it already. Small Fox. I don't know if you're still there. You love a bean. There is a thing on Throne, my dudes. I don't have anything else on there because pretty much I don't look a day over 21. Megan, do I look young for my age? Reluctant, I've already shown you the side. You will want to speak with Claire Lane? She has the key to lift and can send you down after me. I would say yes. It's my round cheeks, my dudes. Can you guess how old the dingus is, my dudes? Can you guess how old I am? Hello, lift operator. Lift operator. 35. As a no. Close, but no. 20 mid-20s at best. It's my severe lack of worrying and anxiety. You lied. I'm not 22. Thank you, Matt. Honestly, my complexion has gotten a lot better, my dudes, because I've been changing things. 42! The answer to live universe and everything. Not 27. You're Master 4 Cheese, yes, but not Master Pizza. No, Juicy Pizza was here, though, earlier. Who's also a great streamer. And Castora! Castora, are you still here, you love me? No, Hermits. No, not that! Don't do that to me, dude. Master 4 Cheese, why are we here? 69, dudes! Thomas 14 adds 10 years here to the camera. Oh my god. Anti-yes 33. From here, we will proceed to the Hot Labyrinthos and most. I'm 420 years old, my dudes, and I play jazz cabbage. It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts once we delve to seek audience of the star, and once we will embark on a journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Are we about to go to the moon, dude? This is for really reals, not like that weird launch in 1969. Okay, so I want to touch on something, my dudes. Is the moon landing still contended to this day? And let's not no hard opinions, right? But I've seen a number of films coming out that are like saying it was all moving. See, shenanigans. Throw wide the gates. Don't trust everything you read on Reddit, my dudes. Reddit is the place that has only truth. Just saying. They're fact-checked all the time. Dude, what is that? Yeah, Matt's like, oh man. Imagine having to be beaten, yeah. Well, I was banned fluency for years, and now it's... What? That's a teeny tiny toy boat, Dino Doobie! Toy boat, can you say toy boat 10 times fast, my dudes? I bid you welcome to Thamazin. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark of which we have long labored. Are you telling me... Crocs for... Those are my Crocs! I've heard they're so comfortable though, Pix. Like, as I'm getting older, comfort is a thing. Is that your arc? You're planning on taking everybody? No, Chicago, no! We're not doing this. Anarchy! As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its miniature to ensure the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. Oh my. The ether as you know, has been removed for further modification. We shall reattach it soon enough. Are you supposed to put everyone in there, dude? A couple years ago, let me oxygen into his brain. When you sip on a thin straw, my dudes, you get less oxygen. Alkiriru, it's good to see you. Magic science? I've received word that Coco and several of the allies are working on it with an intense fervor. No one's gonna fit on that. They're sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. I know, Ray, but look at that. You could. What are you gonna do? Fit everybody in like in a cargo bay? If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking to Heidelin ere they finish. Wait, where's Mom? I want to talk to Mom. It's big. It's a TARDIS. Okay, no real debate time. No wrong answers. Best Doctor. Doctor Who. Okay. Are we prepared? We are a kind, loving community. Remember this, my dudes. No one is wrong here. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Choco.
Thank you, Esme. See? I love you guys. They said they were... Astra, really? Never watched Doctor Who. It's okay. I love you guys so much. Tennant is my doctor, my dudes. Point taken, let's move on. I must warn you again, how they even have the Benedor device to treat with her is no simple feat. Right, David Tennant, Dr. Whomst? David Tennant is just one of my favorite like, actors. Dr. Whomst? It's a wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing. They're all fantastic, my dudes. Every person that has ever played the Doctor it's a big role to fit. I think it's the longest standing television series, technically. Are we about to go into a dungeon? I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Dr. Hermit, are you prepared? Bonds of adamantite! Older doctors, we already set the party law. We technically already have a party. I never watched The Leftovers, Matt. What is that? Oh my God, is that... Oh, okay. Go off. Go off, my dude. Sure, it's been going pretty consistent since the 1960s. I mean, darn and do me, if this is the thing, I feel like that, and also Siren's brand new. Darn and do me, god dang it! No, I feel bad. I didn't know that we were gonna get to like. Is this a dungeon? Her children, one and all. This looks more like story. You make for the lift to the center of the chamber of this chamber. Come. No, who, Matt? Who? Is it God, what's his name? You're in active danger? Siren, not a healer main? Okay, we might need anyone here, like, really want to do healer? Xanthia, are you about? My son, they are very animate. I've side by side pics somewhere that they look like. And really? Wait, Hermit, where are you going, you dingus? Esme? We have a lot of people volunteering all of a sudden. You're like, I will do the healing. I'm in danger. Are we coming? Is that what this quest is? Where am I going? Don't tell me I'm lost. And I would love it. Can we get actually at the Discord again, my dudes? Shoot. Let me just do this. If you guys want to join our Discord, my dudes, and get to know us and come in to like hang out, my friends, please. Thank you, Megan. I'm silly. I should have just asked. But you're ready. Let's do the thing. Is that what's happening right now? Sticky Greens, it's good to see you, bro. How are you doing, my dude? What in the bingus? Okay, so Sticky Greens, I was confused by what that was. Oh my good. If you guys are into D&D, my dudes, Eccleston, oh my God, dude, he's such a good actor. I was surprised that he left though. You know what I mean? This is a long walk. Get on the piggins. Get on the piggins, my dudes. Excuse? I see. Is this it? One second. Piggins McGiggins. Nah, their name is Porksy Pigs, my dudes. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane that we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in the Thamazine. I'm getting really hungry, my dudes.
No sooner did the forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary that it began work on this facility. Oh, which thing, Matt? I didn't catch it. You're good? You good? We're cool. Take care, Ozza. I need to make dinner. No, my dudes, please here. Dingus and I don't, my dudes, I don't get angry with people. Typically. No, Kirby, no. I don't do that. I do. I'm very shy about myself. Thank you. Modesty in all things. The itoscope. And you communicate with it through this device. For a time, yes. Oh, pfft. Don't worry about it, my dude. Did I miss something? You're good. My dude, all good. Kirby, thank you so much. For a time, yes, but since the seventh Umbral Calamity has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than you have ever dared. Beyond the itoscope. Am I saying that correctly? Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find it, nor for your safety not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand. We understand, but if you are to deliver the world, this world, we have no choice but to try. We gotta go talk to Mom and dudes. It's gonna be kind of weird, since we know so much about her. Now, I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. Are you telling me I have to dive into this thing? Yeah, like you gotta, basically, my dudes, like, you gotta, itoscope, thank you, Wicked Sins. Basically, you gotta be like a gnarly bigot, my dudes. Like, you have to call me like some sort of slur, in which case, my first response, and you guys have seen this, is I invite you to reevaluate what you have just said to me, and I hope that you have a lovely day. You know, jump, yeet! The itoscope, oculens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing something that hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you in teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one's familiar with the composition of our souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early. And don't get me wrong, my dudes. Oh, Matt, so if I miss anything, homie, not personal. Sorry, guys. 07 in chat, my dudes, if I've ever missed a message from you, I'm so sorry. Miss things. I sometimes read things, my dudes, and forget that I didn't say it out loud. Well, thank you. Xanthi, gotta lead by example. Like I again, my dudes, if I ever miss anything, please repost it. I will never get upset about it, my dudes. Time to jump in. Total of 69 messages. Please allow me. Crowell, you're gonna be our guide? I have thought about this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, our capabilities were outstripped my own. I also understand, my dudes, that with social anxiety, if someone misses a thing, it's like, did I do something wrong? I will always let you know how I'm feeling. Homie, Matt. Everyone give Matt a hug. My dude, you are in a safe, compassionate place, my dude. We treat people with respect and compassion. I am not a passive-aggressive person. I will let you know what's going on if I ever have a boundary crossed, and I will do so with compassion and kindness. Because that's the kind of world that I want to live in. This is no time to have a weak link in your grave in our vanguard, no matter how much that we wish to wish it otherwise. If I see the matter the Master Fortunal has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Rafkarian, no! What? What are we riding for? Will you trust me to do so? Of course I will. Man, we're here to, like, it's so hard to find an online space where I feel like you feel really, like, not only safe from trolls, but also well understood, right? That's what we try to aim to do here. I can think of none I trust more compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls are in first, preventing us from dissolving into an ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. I am so hungry right now. God dang it! My dudes! No, it's important. Can we get some hearts in chat, my dudes? How many of you guys have felt like it's hard to find a place that you feel really comfy online? Me. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea of the underworld our final resting places. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one soul, so we believe. I freaking appreciate you guys. Yet what of those memories? Few, to think, ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Right, Akago? Finding people that are, like, honest. Sometimes it's just kind of like, are they really who they are? Yes. Why do they go live on so many other platforms? To show you me. I am the same dude. But I'm a little bit, I'm quiet in person. People are like, Hermit's not nearly as loud. It's like, well, I'm talking to 3 people or 1 person. You know, not 10. It's different. I get really excited in crowds, though. Some theorize they linger for some time, those associated with strong some in particular. I have strong feelings as a Tonberry. In those depths, memories of the departed even may coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Uh-oh! I don't want to see horsey fod! Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you. They may lift you up once more. I thought it was zooming in. Is it zooming in or is he just moving? One second, friends. Oh! Oh! So that's what this is. Holy farts! Well, Yuri, Twilight, Siren. Usually we have okay, I'm gonna warn you. You won't want to stop for a while if you keep going now. Shoot! Chicago, but shouldn't I? But I'm rather hungry. But it would be really cool to like go through this with you guys. Like this would be really fun, right, my dudes? I'm hungry, but I could keep going for a bit. My dudes. Sever Damros, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, so my dudes, if I stop, I will be if I stop to eat, I'll be getting off. This takes a while. Been on the internet since like 15 years ago. You guys are awesome. Dude, Matt, we got you, dude. Welcome to the shrubbery, man. Advocating for Lurk. There's a lot coming up. I recommend saving this for next stream. I'm stopping for like 12 hours. I will make a deal with you guys. I have what I call my secret chow mein. Don't worry, it's not gross. Also, my headphones just died. That's hysterical. My dudes. I don't want to stop, but I really...
No! To go from here, there's no stopping for like 12 hours. That was awesome. Dang it! Hi, Rock! You test the shirt right. No, I haven't wrapped Garen yet. I know, my dudes, but like I missed Friday. It's not time to go. No, I did not. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm TheReluctantHermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, my dudes. No, not Dead Elf, not right now, not on stream. That's a great way to get banned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Next big bit is a bit lengthy. It's so much fun. My dudes, would you like to have an entire stream then on Tuesday that is really like a thing? How are you guys doing? I have to eat dinner, my dude. This is the sort of thing where, like, I need to also go spend... My partner is going to be going to work tomorrow, my dudes, as well. I don't... This is where, like, on the tip of the thing. God damn it. Eat dinner and spend time with Z. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all. Also, my dudes, we nearly got to a giveaway. Thank you for your generosity. We're, like, what is it? Hermit, I've come to bargain and save this for Wednesday and I'll heal. Well, I have Tuesday though, Wicked Sins. You know? It's a really good spot, but at the same time, like, god dang it, Rolk! Did good. Tuesday? Alright, friends, well. You'll also be available Tuesday. Does it? Okay, Tuesday. Who wants to hang out on Monday though, my dudes? Because we hang out in Discord on Monday. If anyone wants to come meet me and hang out and get to know me a bit better, can we get the join us command in there again, Megan, if possible? Is it? Oh, it's a thing. Silly ad, you dingus. What gonna do? Well, I mean, it's just an exciting thing. Like my dudes, we're like six away from a giveaway. Alistair, what you writing about? If you want to join our Discord, my dudes, it's right there. Do you guys see it in the middle of all of those things? We love to have you guys there. It would be lovely. I may come hang out Monday, Wednesday. Please do, Ray. And again, thank you, everyone, for your generosity and kindness today, my dudes. Seriously, it means a lot. The fact that, like, Alistair! Well, now we're one away. What color bird? Are you guys gonna start a hype train at the end of my stream? A cargo! Alistair! Sever Damrose! Dino Doomy! And let's well, if you keep going, we'll have two. Matt! What are we, 12 away now? 12 away from a second giveaway? Hi, Death Chaser. Matt, here's your bird, too. Sever Damrose, I added your bird. I'm running out of birds. Just in case, lol. Rangers, where are we at now? I know, Doomy, Matt. Thank you guys. Ray!
Corgo 1000.
Dead Elf, hey! Where the heck are my birds? There's 2! Dear God, so it's every iteration of 30, my dudes. Where are we at with it? Matt! Guys, you're gonna you're getting closer to that. It's the beginning of the month and you're pushing towards that monthly goal. I don't have enough birds. Where are all my Level 9? Are you kidding me? Kai Tree! Dear God! I don't have any bird lurking, but I heard there was a hype train. Dead Elf Matt, God dang it! What are you guys doing? Where are we at? Did you guys break it? Also, now we're 12 away from a 3rd giveaway? And these are personalized to you guys, my dudes. I make them as a... Guys, thank you. 12 more to 3 if my math is mathing. That would be insane. My dudes, these are... Seven? Jesus! Whoa! Well, now we're 12 away from a 4th giveaway. That would be a record for a normal stream. My dudes, this isn't even an event. You guys are just like, we believe in this space. What the heck? We need to make sure you can afford dinner. Jen! Dead Elf, you and Matt just came in for your first day. This is a bit nuts. Thank you so much for believing in this space, my dudes. Oh my God, well, so 7 away? Yeah, 77% through 17 was the all-time record for the channel. Matt! And, dear God, I don't have enough birds! Well, now it's 1 away from another giveaway. This is a stream for a normal stream day? We're competing against each other, lol. I don't have a bird. Pocket Roddy. Yuri. You gotta buy more birds. God. Can't believe you're affectionately bullying me now. You insane human being. What started with, dear God, Alistair, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chicago for the gifted sub. Alistair for the gifted sub. Matt, what are you doing? That's 4! That's a record for the stream, my dudes, for a normal day. And across that line. Guys, thank you so very much. This particular, dear God, are you guys close to the goddamn? You're 54 away from the monthly goal at the beginning of the month. Things will roll over, but you almost hit our monthly goal. Please do exclamation point shrub to be part of the giveaways. Tedolf, what are you doing? 25, this is your first day here. Dino Doomy, dear God! You guys trying to break the stream record right now? Sever Damros, dear God!
W chat.
The summary Hierthos. Okay, so this is just a normal day. And you guys showed up like this? This is a really special day, my dudes. Some people that I met online that I've really connected with over playing a shooting game came in and have become part of a community. If you guys feel welcome, right? Matt, Dead Elf? It's so hard to find people that really care. Matt! Jesus Christ! Thank you so much for believing in this place, dudes. Hi, Chef. Hi, Blind Desecrator. Man, Jesus, thank you for gifting 25 gifted subs, my dude. Oh my God. Where are we? We're gonna need to use a different giveaway machine, my dudes. I'm the do math. Eerie, of course.
We love you, Hermit. Thank you for always making me feel welcomed.
Hi, Chef.
Party 100, love your face. Love this shrub family.
Hi, Raiders. Matt, God dang it. I don't have anything. No, it's not a bad time, Logan. You guys are nearing our hype train record. My dudes, you guys are insane. Kathy, of course.
Thank you for always being my friend, Hermit, and thank you for everything you do for us. You deserve everything, Hermit.
I've spent the last couple months trying my dangness to get healthy so that I can provide a more joyful space for you guys. Yeah, Megan, we're gonna have to use a different mode of doing the giveaways, because I have to do the math for this, my dudes, because every 30 is a giveaway. And so I'm gonna do that for you guys, because I believe in that sort of reciprocity. I know not that everyone does that. I do that because I believe in having you guys having something to give back to you as Matt. God dang it, Matt! This is one stream. This is... This isn't even an event, my dudes. Well, I've never seen this. We've had a level 17 of hype train for an event, for like a birthday, but this is a random Sunday. I wrote... I'm stream before meeting you in a Discord voice chat. I can sense. Makarati, I just do... Where did I put it? I have a... Thank you, Matt. Where is my book? I have a thing that I write down every single day. Logan, welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry I'm crying, homie. But, where is it? I write down these goals every day to help people, my dudes. And I was talking about having, like, a new era for the shrubbery and taking care of people. Level 17.
Cry.
Gadget Gwen. Hi, Siren. In a good way. I'm so glad. Gadget Gwen, let me W in. The things are never just normal day. You're amazing. No, this is... Hi, Gadget Gwen. Welcome into the shrubbery. You're being dubbed in as the Hermit Squire of the shrubbery. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. And then if you have a creative voice in here that says you can't do it, think of remind this you can. I was here for 10 years to singing in front of people, and I do it four nights a week. This is insane. This... Level 17 is our record, my dudes, but they get crazier, so like you guys have done so much. We have to figure out a way to give away these things, my dudes. Hi. And some of you, for this is your first time here, like... Thank you, everyone. Misfits VT, welcome. How are you doing? I'm also a blacksmith. Misfit VT, welcome into the shrubbery. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you for following the stream, my dudes. It's my dream to be a Twitch ambassador, to be a voice for people on this platform, to teach people better communication and compassion. To make the world a better and kinder place.
Thank you for being you, Hermit. You're such an inspiration and a true warrior of light to us all.
I need to find a okay, are we? One bird at a time? I don't have any more birds. I had to take off my hat, my dudes, because they were starting to clip into my head. Thank you for believing in my dream. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always dreamt of trying to help people. I was a massage therapist in my former life, my dudes, where I helped people with my hands. I would fix people's backs. I would remove their pain, and it never felt like enough. And then the pandemic happened, and this happened. And I started meeting people online. I started singing to people. I started making knives for people. I started connecting with people, and now, thank you guys. And for all of the love, my dudes, like nearly smashing the hype train record on a normal Sunday at the beginning of Shrubtember. I can't thank you enough. Are we done breaking the dingus, my dudes? Where's my Tonberry? I gotta figure it out. Alistair! Apparently not! And no, apparently not. Well, if it's September, my dudes, we're what is that, 19 away? No, I can't math anymore. 30 divided by 20, doing 21 or whatever. Misfit VT, welcome in. Misfit VT, you're being dubbed in. 19 away from another giveaway. You're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. You make some fantastic friends, and then if you have a creative voice in your head, you can't do a thing. I mean, a reminder that yes, you can. I was here for 10 years to sing in front of people, and I do it 4 nights a week. Thank you. Okay. Well, 7s and 197 subs. 2,440 bits. I mean, for my emotions and walk has been an emotional thing watching you play it, because when I played it last time, even though it hit hard, so numb. Like Kago, I always hope that we can help you get through your day, my dudes. And for those of you that have just met me, you have found a good place. I have worked very hard through a lot of my own health issues to make a space that is welcoming, but is also safe and compassionate and also helpful. This is not just a place that provides distraction therapy. We take care of each other. That's why we have the phrase shrub fam, my dudes. God dang it, Matt. Matt, he's like, I don't care if the hype train's over, Hermit. Important thing you make, Hermit. You make people happy, dingus. Serene, thank you. God dang it, Matt! I have no more tears left. You're making I'm dry dingus. The cheese and crackers, dude. Well, so we're 14 away from an 8th giveaway. I need to figure out how to do this because. No, Matt, thank you to you and like everyone that's come in to meet me, and Matt beat you. I need a moment, my dude. So Dead Elf asked for Never Give Up. This is the Never Give Up video, my dudes. Happy early birthday. I make those for people too, my dudes. If you guys want your own personalized one, I'll happily do that. I need to do a thing really quick, my dudes, because we have 7 to do. You guys nearly hit 8 today.
My dude!
That's your giveaway. Always 7 in chat if you're brand new, my dudes, and you just came in, because I want to make sure that you get some a proper like, hello, it's so lovely to meet you. Narn, stop. I love it. Of course the Ranger's like, ha ha ha. Dingus. Is new here? Oh my god. My dudes, please do exclamation point ticket to get in for this giveaway, my dudes. I know that we had the other one. I was not expected. I know that you're newer here too, my dude. Please do exclamation point ticket, my dudes. We have 7 to do. I'm trying to catch up. If you like singing songs from Lord of the Rings, Monty Python, and The Witcher, and you're excited to be in a space where the streamer treats everyone with compassion, I don't think I've never snapped at anyone, my dudes. You're in the right place. What is for the giveaway? This is for a laser etched coaster with your screen name on it, my dudes. And then I send it to you in the mail as a way of saying thank you because it's an important thing to do, my friends. When generosity happens to me, I know that the content of itself is, people say it's its own gift, but to me it's like, no, you guys have provided a home for me to live in. You know, I built my home as a result of doing streaming. I've been able to take care of my partner, who yesterday told me that they were so blessed that they got to grow and finally face a lot of their own challenges. And then recently, I had a friend of mine who has been my hero for 10 years tell me that I helped them find their voice in live streaming, which was crazy because he was too afraid to share his voice, and he said that I was part of the journey, so I had to heal my own hero, and it's because of you guys. So you guys are the real heroes, my dudes. You guys have made this, you know, and believe it or not, I feel like we're just getting started in like the best way, and I can't thank you guys enough. So can we get one more announcement, my friends, to do exclamation point ticket, and then I need to draw 7 names. If you're going to TwitchCon, my dudes, please come up and say hi to me. I'll be doing a music video there. Mr. Alice, hi! It's good to see you, dude. You're already in, my friend. Mr. Hollis, please do that. Thank you so much for the 33 months, dude. It can be something else. No. Oh my God. Viper. Viper. Hi, Viper! How was Uncharted 2? We're about to do a giveaway. Please do exclamation point shrub, my dude. And at the end here, I'm going to do a little song to say thank you. I'm TheReluctantHermit. I stream 4 days a week, playing fantasy RPGs, singing songs, More Things, Monty Python, and The Witcher. I also do my best to try and model compassionate communication and try to help to make the world a better and brighter place. Yeah, exclamation point ticket, not shrub, my dudes. Ticket, because we weren't expecting this level of insanity for a first day. And then afterwards, I'm gonna sing you guys a song that I wrote that's called Together because I feel like it warrants it, my dudes. Would you guys like to hear? I know that some of you have heard this, but would you like to hear one of the songs that I wrote? That's about appreciating people that lift you up in your life, my dudes. I wrote this song for you guys. Yes, please. I'm gonna close the giveaway now, my dudes. Viper, I hope that your stream was wonderful. You caught me at like a very, very intimate moment. I hope that those that are new here are enjoying themselves, my dudes. I'm gonna sing a song that is heartfelt, and then we're gonna do one more song together, okay? So we've got 7 to do, right, Megan? 7? Because you guys nearly hit 8? You crazy beans? First winner is Demon Fighters, rigged, Dark Phoenix, William, Adorable Sandwich. We're gonna dub you in the middle of the giveaway anyway. Where's the sword? I love your name, Adorable Sandwich. You're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. And if you have a creative voice and you're this, you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you that yes, you can. How did you find us? Nice to meet you. What are some of your favorite games? How are you doing? No, this 1, 2, 3. I wanted to say, but I was told not to say since spoilers. Have fun, love your name too. Thank you. Where are you? Who's a friend? You won, Dark Phoenix. So Demon Fighters, Dark Phoenix, William, 4 more. No, cancel, you dingus. Jens 0485, Siren Ashura, first time here. Just Wicked Sins. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Smiling Days. Congratulations, you lovely beans. Need a reminder also. Congratulations, my dudes. We're gonna jump over here really quick. Thank you guys so much.
And now for something completely different.
All right, friends. Oh, we got adorable Sal. She's your wife. Gotcha. One thing for bringing them in. So, my friends, if you want a giveaway, please reach out to me on Twitch, or we'll reach out to you. We'll get a message from one of my rangers or one of the moderators, my dudes. Also, I'm going to be reaching out to. We're drinking espresso in your face. Is it 2:40? We're 3 away. I should just do it anyway. Right? We're 3 away from the number, but we should just do it. Right, my dudes? Matt, god dang it, dude. I just got done pretty much crying. Nah, what do you mean, nah? You don't have to do it. You guys have already done. Just let me send them. Thank you, William. It's good to see you, dude. Eerie! Trods! Well, now it's official. Guys, what the heck? Well, so it's at the beginning of the month, my dudes, so a bunch of gifted... This is how Twitch works. At the beginning of the month, as the month progresses, gifted subs roll over. Everyone gets a sub, everyone needs to experience acceptance. Maybe that's what I need to say, my dudes. The shrubbery is a place of love and acceptance. That is also guarded by a very, very joyful and musical man that also makes knives and swords and will not tolerate anyone violating the sanctity of this compassion. Matt! You guys, my hat... I'm not gonna be able to do the... Kateri, thank you so much. He's like, I'm not even gonna let you sing the song. Dear God.
Dracarys.
You guys are nuts. Like, in the last couple weeks, my dudes, you guys have helped clear my throne wish list. If you guys don't know what that is, streamers can have a wish list for throne things. Again, leave that space. If you want to go check out the thing that we're hoping for a birthday thing, my dude, so I can make more music for you guys, you can go check that out. Megan, if you want to show that, to save it as a tab, my dudes. I'm trying to make more music for you guys, and there's an instrument on there. You guys have blown me away today. I can't thank you enough, Matt. Everyone, Gayatri, Esme, Shrods, everyone.
I literally wrote down in my book that this is a new era of joy because I was tired of feeling afraid earlier today. I started out my day with a lot of anxiety. Thank you guys. We have to do one more. We have. Dear God, yeah. Can we get some hearts in chat, my dudes? For Matt, I hope that I can help, and I know that we met, like, you know, once, and you and Dead Elf and I have kind of made contact. I know what it's like to feel like you don't have friends that you can talk to and get burned by people. And I know what it's like to feel like you have a dark time and you don't have anyone to talk to or to have an online community that you can feel joyful in. And so I decided to build my own, and I met people that believed in the same thing. And I'm really, really happy to have you guys here. And I hope that you know that whatever you're going through, I am going to do my best to always be there to help. To ask any of the people that are in here. You can ask some of the rangers. I will reach out to people personally and see how they're doing. You know, if I know that something's really, really hard. You're not a name in a chat box to me. You invited me into your homes. You helped me build a space that I can take care of people, and I'm going to honor that. You know? I do this because I believe that you can take care of people. And Demon Fighters, I held him through a lot of stuff. Astrid Luna, hi! I know, Stellar, that you were going through something recently too. Astrid Luna, you're being dubbed in as a hermit squire of the shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. And if you have a creative voice in your head that says you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you that yes, you can. How are you doing? So invite you to a story time. If you guys want to come to a story time too. Yeah, I will. I'll personally invite you to things. 49er, I'm happy to be another light for you, my dude. I'm so glad that there are friends to help you, man. I'm sorry if I'm missing anything. I'm just overwhelmed with all of this compassion. Matt, love you too, dude. I'm so glad that my dudes, also, please, Dead Elf is going to be, Matt, you also, if I remember correctly, you also write, Dead Elf will be releasing a book soon. Once it's released, I'm going to be putting a command on here, my dudes. So you guys can all go get it. I read some of it already. I don't know if you knew that, Dead Elf, but I got the app and I started reading through your bits. And I love the story. The Shrub is one of only 2 places in my life I'm truly comfortable. There's no other place like it. Dark Phoenix, thank you. Boca Shrose, it's good to see you. How are you doing? No, Dead Elf, if there's anything that I can do to support your endeavors, that's what I'm here for. If you want to work on writing, music, painting, I will be here standing cheering you on, my dudes. How am I supposed to sing this song now? Would you guys like the song? Even though I was glad I tuned in before I went to sleep. You seem such a nice person. Astra, I do the best that I can. You know, I'm not perfect, but I aspire to be a better person each day and to try and inspire other people. Okay, it's easy. If you've always been made me feel welcome here, Hermit. Yuri, if you need someone to talk, please reach out to. Here for you guys. No, I'm good, Rose. These are tears of gratitude. Well, my singing might not be as good anymore because when I cry, my dude, it's hard to sing. But give me just a moment. This song is called Together. My friends, I wrote it when you guys got me partnered on Twitch. And it's an homage to you guys. Have a little bit of reverb, yeah? Anya Free, welcome in! Where's my sword? Anya Free, I love your name. You're being dubbed in as a hermit squire of the shrubbery.
Hope that you have a wonderful time while you're here. That you make some fantastic friends, and that if you have a creative voice and you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind that yes, you can. I was scared for 10 years to sing in front of people, and I do it 4 nights a week. I'm a content creator, musician, audiobook narrator, and blacksmith. If you want to get your own knife or kitchen knife or sword, please do !forge. And this is a song called Together that I wrote. It's so lovely to meet you. Anya, I will remember that. Am I saying that correctly? Bookish Rose, I hope that I helped you through your challenging time too. I'm sorry if I miss anything, my friends. We need more people like this in the world. Thank you, Astrid. Please forgive me, my friends. My voice is going to be a little bit, goofed, because crying and singing are challenging things. I hope the reverb's not too much, my dudes. Does it sound nice? As long as it's nice. This song is for all of you guys. Thank you for today. I cannot wait to hang out with you guys more and do more fun things. This song is called Together. Gorgeous. Some improv in there as well, just to say thank you. All right. Okay. All right. Now that you've broken the dingus, my dudes.
And now for something completely different.
Thank you guys so very much, my dudes. Seriously, for making today so special, just for being here. Encore. My voice is gone, Dark Phoenix. Did we do that 8th giveaway? Am I dumb? We didn't do the 8th giveaway. Am I silly? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a giveaway that we have to do, my dudes. So, number 8, right, Megan? Am I crazy? We have one more to do. The last winner for this evening, my friends, is Alistair! Matt, Deadolf, I'll be reaching out to you guys actually as well to say thank you for coming in. To come from a completely different space means so much. Give me a follow on TikTok too. If you want to hang out in Discord, my dudes, and hear the audiobook readings live, please join us in Discord, which is right there. I know there's a bunch of links there as well. Cannot thank you guys enough for today. I'm kind of reeling from this, my dudes. I can't thank you guys enough for today, for all that you do. I hope that you have an absolutely fantastic evening. I'll be working on Knives and Swords tomorrow up until whatchamacallit, the book reading at 5 p.m. PST, 6 MST, 7 CST, and 8 EST. On YouTube, there will be the reading of Murtag, which is the first part. Love you guys. My dudes, I need to take this party elsewhere, my friends, and give someone a lot of love. Dark Phoenix, please take care of yourself. Love you too. We need to go do something special, my dudes. I'm trying to remember if there's a special thing going. No, you know what, my dudes? I have a friend that she recently had to quit her job because people were being really dumb butts to them, my friends. She's an incredible human being. Her husband is also super wonderful, my dudes. They're a friend of mine named the Planty Gamer. You guys will love her. She's absolutely wonderful, my dudes. I'm so proud of her. She is taking strides to making her life better, and I want to encourage her. So I would love it if you guys could copy this message, which is, we have brought you the shrubbery. All hail the Planty Gamer. God dang it. Proud of you for proud of you for deciding you want something better for you. Something better for you. May your next vocation bring you joy. Mr. Russell, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate you. Astrid, thank you so very much. Thank you for joining the Discord. Love you guys, my dudes. Appreciate you. At the end here, my friends, just thank you so much for all that you do. Remember to take care of yourselves. Tell someone you love them, and remember that you are worthy of the same love. And I will see you in the next adventure, my friends. Take care of yourselves. Love you guys. See you soon. I'll be back on Twitch Tuesday and Wednesday. Love you guys. It didn't work every time. I'm a dingus. It's like so meaningful, then goes to push the button and it doesn't happen. If you like the movie King Arthur, my dudes, you might recommend this. You might remember this. Love you guys.
I want your attention, everyone.
I can leave. Come on, let's go. Memes are always first, you know. Thank you guys.
Twitchity witchity walkity whack, dabra fabra dabba whack. Thank you for coming, you all you've made tonight's stream aboard. Streamicus mimicus twiggitus plum. Stream is done at Tonyum. Streamicus mimicus twiggitus plum. Hope you stay safe at home.
Love you guys. Have a beautiful night. Let's all give some love to the Planty Gamer, my dudes.